Good morning, Night.
Hey.
How you feeling, sir?
I'm doing all right.
Sleep well?
Nightmares.
Not much?
Nightmares.
Oh, nightmares.
Yeah.
What about?
Yeah. I'd rather not say right now.
That's fine. Feeling good enough to get out there today? Is he cleared, Dr. Blaine?
Yeah, they just cleared me this morning.
Oh, okay. Good.
I think I spent about only a few hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised, sir.
I've been thinking about everything that's happened the last week and a half.
Oh, it gets much worse after the conversation about today, sir.
What you mean?
I had a 55-minute long phone call. Shadow Captain Roof called me.
We'd like to make our way to our office.
Yeah. You know, Roof needs to come around more, sir. She's one of the good ones.
She was the only one of the three that had any sense.
Wait 1 second here. Fuck you, Dr. Blaine, stupid bitch. All right, let's go.
The hell did you do to him?
Kind of fucking ironic you telling me to get the fuck out your... I'm walking out on my own volition, Dr. Blaine. Fuck you. He is some... Dr. Blaine's some hard work, no? Also, I fucking love this brown color, sir. It's very much grown on me.
Yep.
Wait, did you mean this office or the lighthouse office?
Lighthouse.
Okay. I was about to say we drove 10 meters. That's fine though.
I wish there was more injured animations. Am I wrong? I spent most of the night thinking about everything that's happened the last week or so.
Okay.
And I think it's made me more and more angry.
Which parts specifically?
Yesterday when I was out with Oxby, he I was going over it. I was telling him he was very intrigued as to what my thoughts were about everything that was going on, and I owed him an explanation. No one in shift 2 should be kept in the dark as to what's going on, as they're the ones that have been paying the price.
Absolutely.
And not a and they have been kept in the dark. And what was so ironic as to what happened was, in the midst of telling that tale, that's when McQuillan walked up.
That, this is one of those things, right? Remember the other day when you told me that guy swatted the number 187 and it might have just been his lucky day? That was your call sign and it was very odd. It seems like it happened again with what happened last night, right?
It did. Though I feel it's less about coincidence and much more about finally being able to open my eyes to what's in front of me. Being down in the city, we live ping by ping.
We do. It's very fast paced and it's very difficult to take a step back and really look at your surroundings, right?
And everything in between. The moment the next one happens, everything before it is very quickly forgotten. And so I look at Sean walking up here less as a coincidence or a matter of fate, and perhaps to some degree maybe it is. Rather, it's a continuation of something that's been going on for 2 months, but we've been blind to. Maybe not all of us, but this is the kind of thing that I got to thinking last night. Nobody ever attempted to stop him or the hounds, dating all the way back to when I left that murder on its own and I handed it over. And then a month later, we're sitting in that meeting room discussing how the hell each and every time I brought it up, it was somehow forgotten. And the excuse being, oh, well, I couldn't find the report. Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe it should have been there. And maybe that would have helped. But it ain't like those conversations just didn't happen. And in the midst of all that, excuse after excuse was made as to why we needed to go light on them. Out of all people. I want you to soak that in there for a moment. That these individuals who could have been used to argue for bringing back Hut were now presented a plea deal with lesser charges than what were deserved. Those people hunted down law enforcement because their property was raided. And that behavior was excused. That behavior was a consequence going all the way up to the chief of police stating, just throw it on the docket. I don't even put this on open. Just to be clear here.
I agree. I didn't agree with the plea deal then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting you off right there, but
no, that's fine.
In that room, we did not even manage an hour of back and forth. We did not even manage to get to the part to underline what they did to not just Remy, but two members of the judiciary, let alone everything else in between. Yet for some odd reason, none of that mattered. And as a consequence of inaction, and mind you, I don't even believe that plea deal ended up getting signed. Now that I think about it, what the hell happened to it? All of that all of that defense for them of all people. And I want you to consider the contrast to what happened this past week. Where now all of a sudden the ADMC is the enemy. Why? Where is the, like, this ain't even about consistency that I'm ranting about or moaning about. It's making choices that are convenient in the moment. So when Sean walked up here, that was an extension of the, what's the word I'm looking for? That's just a continuation of our lack of follow through. How many individuals are going to be looking at what happened yesterday and justifying any future action just because I was shot and Oxby were shot, and not wondering why the fuck didn't we do something 2 months back, 1 month back, 2 weeks back?
Yep. The short road leads nowhere worth going, sir.
I spoke to Shang yesterday. I told him what happened here.
Okay.
I also mentioned, without bringing up the announcement, that Sean's actions are going to reflect on ADMC because law is too damn dumb to tell the difference. And that bothers me.
I mean, you're not wrong. Even though Shang, is a violent felon, he has stated to us multiple times that not only does he not endorse what the hounds do, I believe him when he says he hates them due to how he speaks about them. I don't understand their involvement. I don't think Shang does either. And
he does.
Right. Oh, okay.
And I can tell you what's going on. Now, mind you, some of this will be speculation. Can't know fully what's in a man's mind. When the day of the Finley Milton raid, Sean was outside. I believe Rhodes made note of it as well. Perhaps not who was inside, but rather a vehicle sitting across the street. It was Sean's vehicle. I don't know what his intent was. It wasn't there when we left. And last night, the topic came up. However, as did some other things. I don't want to, we don't have to go through each and every detail, but Sean is doing what Sean wants to do because Sean wants to do it. TJ is just an excuse and his memorial. The raid 2 months back is just an excuse. The man has just lost his mind.
What? Did he tell you why he was doing what he was doing last night? Sean, not Sean.
I asked him, and he kept listing a number of reasons. Off the top of my head, I don't remember each one. I was trying to get a sense of what his intent was, given he found me here, given he listed out quite a few reasons, but it all sort of stemmed back to fuck the police and their corruption. But he couldn't really hone in precisely on the why. I believe him shooting me last night, despite everything I said to him. And I stood there and I told him, myself and Oxby are standing here discussing the very topic of what should and should not be occurring and what the repercussions are, and how we cannot be sacrificing ourselves due to our own decision making. I told him, if you shoot us in front of each and every member of this, in front of all these law enforcement, you are simply going to undermine our ability to actually make change. Because how many are going to walk away saying, well, this is why we don't talk to them. This is why they are the enemy. And he shot me anyways. Knowing all that.
And this is the sickening thing that I think Sean's narrow-minded brain can't comprehend. Believe it or not, and I understand who this guy is, I have somewhat of a respect for Shang on how he at least tries to approach conversation before doing anything violent. It's like Shang has got his message across to us more than McQuillan has, and McQuillan is trying to use violence to get his message across. I don't think he understands how powerful conversations can be when you aren't being violent.
I don't think Sean has a message. I think he's too thick for that.
I mean, he has to justify what he's doing in some way.
I don't think he does. I don't think his brain is right. I don't think it worked like that. What I'm trying to say there, Frost,
I think he's just a bad guy. He's just a bad person.
I think he's a broken person. And I don't mean the kind that has a broken heart. I mean one that's been shot one too many times in the head.
It's our job to fix this.
Well, the first step goes, there needs to be a very clear, I'm going to tell you exactly what I think. I think that this, first and foremost, this message 4 days ago, following the recent raid of Finley Milton, both the ADMC and the Hounds have escalated their aggression and violence to report PD. This is negligent. And this needs to, I've already made a copy. And I'm not saying I'm going to go and press charges against the ass chief. But that dumb fuck put up something that could have done a lot more damage and maybe already has by polluting the minds of those that had nothing to do with anything this past couple weeks. The problem here starts with our department, who can't even tell the difference between two gangs, two MCs that absolutely loathe each other. Now, don't get me wrong, something needs to be done about the Hounds, but it don't help when our own law don't even know the difference between the two. How does that even happen? How do you confuse one versus the other? How does someone like yourself and myself or any other person begin to get ostracized because you have a bunch of fucking that don't understand that something wrong has occurred and it needs to be corrected.
Ruth told me something today. Now, I don't know how true it is or how much of a game of telephone it may be. So don't take this on face value. When Miller destroyed the first car, he said that he doesn't feel the need to destroy the second car too. Maxwell told him to.
Yeah, she told me yesterday.
Now, I don't want to... If Miller got told that the cars were sentimental and he didn't pass that information on to Maxwell, then how is Maxwell to know any different? And this is the thing. I don't think Maxwell would do something in bad faith.
That's a lie.
Maxwell, in this situation, I don't think she would have destroyed the vehicles knowing they were a memorial. I don't think Miller told Maxwell what he knew.
I don't doubt that. But in lieu of all of this, we too have forgotten the core principles here. Let me explain something. When law enforcement gets a raid, we cannot just go in there doing whatever we want. That is something that is make-believe, has been made up to try to obfuscate all this. And I think we've lost the sense of what went wrong first and foremost. Now, I ain't gonna go on a damn witch hunt, right? There's a difference between resolving and looking for problems. Let's start with the first and foremost. When we receive a raid warrant, everything we do and our conduct must be within the realm of reason. Reason is a legal definition. You cannot just go inside and say, well, I got a warrant, I will do whatever it is I wish. It don't work that way. If you go in there and it is reasonable to believe that there may be some sort of secret room or something due to the structure of the building and whatnot, you must know that in good faith before you smash that wall down. You can not simply go in there and bust up whatever it is you wish. The damage that occurs, once again, must be reasonable damage. You can't just go in there saying, well, I got a raid warrant, so I'm just going to go and smash everything up. No, it must once again be reasonable. No. That first vehicle was 100% on Miller. However, regardless of whether or not she knew that second vehicle was sentimental or a memorial, but if she did say, if what Ruth is saying is true, what was Maxwell's reason for smashing that car to begin with?
Ruth said that Maxwell, again, right? We are logical people. This is telephone. But Ruth said that Maxwell told Miller to move or destroy the second vehicle to cover all bases.
And that right there is exactly it. That's why, regardless of whether or not it was sentimental, regardless of whether she knew or whether it was a memorial, she made an unreasonable decision, and the smashing of that vehicle was unlawful to begin with. The fact that it was sentimental makes it worse. The fact that it was a memorial makes it worse. It is still underlinedly illegal. And that's the bit that is lost in all this. Now, don't get me wrong. It ain't nothing black and white, right? If I'm in the chase and I might scratch up a civilian's vehicle unintentionally, is it bad? Yes. Are we liable? Yes. Are they likely to bite? Are they likely to go to court? No, because it's a small matter, and usually it just requires some sort of just a little bit of a pulling over that vehicle, pulling over our vehicle, and apologizing or something along those lines. Ain't nobody gonna pay no mind, But the moment you drive off, that's when it gets worse. That's when we ourselves make the problem worse. Am I making any sense here with at least what I'm trying to convey?
Yeah.
Let alone the fact, why the hell is this coming up now? It points
You're
at
right.
malice to begin with. Why is it that it took until Ruth? If Ruth is telling you, and she told me yesterday, and she had only just learned it, which means that either Maxwell hid that information from High Command, or it means that High Command withheld or is what's the word I'm looking for? They're like suppressing that. Now, they have no obligation to tell us, but their inaction is in and of itself telling.
You know what the two issues are for me in my head? Is the first issue is only Maxwell, Miller, and Opal were in that room. Anything that we say is with uncertainty, right? The second thing, Ruth hates the BCSO. She's very public about that. She has no reason to side with our thoughts or help us. And this is why it's so confusing, as I understand that we can't just believe everything Ruth says because that would be unreasonable. But why would she tell the high command of the BCSO these things?
Ruth ain't no liar. She was the only good captain out of the three. Slacks' dumbass didn't know the law or care for it. And Turner, for the longest time, would be absent. I know this because I used to work under them. And I saw it firsthand. I saw what happened to Dan. I saw him go through 30 days of just lack of inaction. What I learned is each one had a fault and a value, but I'll tell you this: Ruth was quick acting. And she is, out of the three, she was. There ain't a single doubt in my mind she's a liar. I think the only thing I would question is, how do I put this? I do not question what Ruth is. Ruth would not manipulate the truth, is what I'm trying to say. But any doubt might be created from the individual who may be telling Ruth, She would not withhold information either. She may hate or dislike Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and she did get into that with me. We spoke about it. She was mad, surprised I moved up here. However, her concern with Blaine County was whether or not we actually patrolled up here. That was her issue. It wasn't like the department, but rather like a department that does not oversee the county that they are responsible for. Yeah.
Yeah, and I get that. And it also makes sense. Because that is our job. To patrol this county. Imagine if it was the other way around. And LSPD only patrolled up north. Then it would be... everyone would realize how odd that is. But with the culture of the BCSO only patrolling south, and it was just accepted, is weird.
I want to focus back on my concern here. We need to correct what damage the LSPD has already done to the ADMC.
How do we do that?
I think we need to put another announcement up. The ADMC and the Hounds are not the same. Like, I don't know. Something. Look, I'm just going to be rather just forward with you. And this may sound a bit dramatic, but Peter's putting up that announcement is unconstitutional and something that I personally think should be ACR'd.
You want to talk to Peters about this?
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Okay, then ACR it. Get it done.
Well, hold on. While it can, I only bring that up to show how bad it is. I think the middle ground here, because right now I think an announcement would suffice, at least from us.
The thing that I will say is, if you think it's the right thing to do and it's unconstitutional, now be very honest with me here. Why would you not ACR him if it's the right thing to do? And this isn't me pushing you to do it. I'm genuinely curious and interested.
Because there are too many things to do. Because there are so many things that have gone wrong. The docket should be full of postings. Every single thing that we do, whether it's related with this or whether it's growing Blaine County, each thing must be weighed and prioritized. We do not have unlimited energy. We do not have unlimited resources. And so, for efficiency and a corrective announcement by us will suffice for now. An ACR would take all week.
Let's draft one up then. I can post it.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
I am trying to save any legal action against the Los Santos Police Department. I am saving that for if I am giving them an opportunity as I do criminals, a warning that if they cross that line, I will send a barrage.
Now, I will say something. I spoke to King yesterday. I don't know if you're aware, and I don't think King would lie. The ADMC did do some bad stuff.
I don't think the ADMC is innocent in all this.
They shot down loads of cops. They took their knives out, cut into these officers, and wrote horrendous quotes and threats.
When?
In their own officers' blood.
When?
This was, I believe, when they shot down the cops a couple of days before the raid, or whenever that was.
I don't give a fuck. Now, look, let me take that back.
Listen, respectfully, Knight, I was just giving you information, okay?
I'm not snapping at you. I'm snapping at the fact that even someone like King, who is at fault for this, and I want to be clear about this, King is at fault for letting Miller do what he did. King had every opportunity when he walked into that room and said he did not care about Finley to go as a sergeant, stop all this. How do you stand in a room full of high command, say, I don't give a fuck about Finley Milton, but then allow Miller to continue with the raid? Like, that man is fucking responsible. And don't get me wrong, and that's where that anger's coming from, Frost. Because, yeah, those things happen, but that don't change the fact that, I don't know. ADMC have done things. I want to be very clear here. They are not innocent. But it's annoying to me that even King would even bring that up to you. Because to me, it's mitigated. It's an attempt to mitigate a wrong.
It's like a justification. Right?
Exactly that. Exactly that. And I do apologize if you thought.
No, because I want to.
I want you to be able to say these things.
I wasn't telling you that to justify King's actions. I was telling you that because it was relevant information, right? Either way, you took the information. It was still something that I was told. And I feel it still needed to be heard. Now, again, you are right. It was a justification from King. But what I'm trying to say is you are completely right with the announcement. ADMC and the Hound shouldn't be tarnished with the same brush. It is escalating. It is endangering our officers. And thirdly, it's not right.
It may jeopardize the entire case.
It may.
And I'm going to give you an example. I will be a defense attorney right now because I want you to recall we've already spoke about possibly going up on the stand for all this, right?
As a professional witness, right?
Correct. Now, I want to provide you a scenario. Let's say tomorrow, we arrest the ADMC under false pretenses, even proper pretenses. And that justification by an unbeknownst member of law enforcement. Let's say even something retaliatory, right? For TJ Walker tomorrow even. And that evidence is that RS, that PC, that the stop that occurs, right? Remember ADMC, they pull him over, pull him out of the vehicle, whatever. And you take a look at this announcement. and that gets entered in. Why did that traffic stop occur? Well, because they have been retaliating, quote unquote, says the officer, over everything around TJ Walker. So we suspected they may have been behind the crimes that occurred, right? This hypothetical situation. Well, guess what? When the evidence gets provided and we see that the ADMC have not done shit since that incident, then what? You see where I'm going with this?
And this is the problem, right? Because let's role play a scenario here. Imagine I'm Robin and you're up there as a witness, an expert witness, and I say to you, Brian Knight, do you believe that these raids were done in good faith? And your answer is going to be no, right? It's going to be a very challenging time. Let me just get this real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mean? They built nuclear silos in our back garden. Who did? Where?
Oh, shit.
Hey, can you send me a photo of said nuclear silo? Send it while you're on the phone. Let me. You gotta be fucking. You're playing with me, right, Bean? There is. Please tell me there isn't nuclear silos in the camp. This is the last thing we need, Bean. Why you always gotta ring me with bad news? Is it registered to anyone? Angela Roberts? Angela Roberts isn't in our database.
You Babylon
You know
has upgraded the nuclear
Actually,
age?
no, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say transported to like MRPD, but don't do that. Holy shit. Wait, 1 second. Knight, take a look at this. What the fuck is that, Bean? We'll be right up there, okay? Oh no.
Okay, this ain't no nuclear silo. What the fuck is he saying? This is a dang bunker.
I'll be there soon. Knight, I need you to grab me. I do not dare turn. Thank you. All right, let's go take a look what these dumb fucks are.
We'll put a pin on all this. Look, I want to be rather clear here. I have no intention of legal action against LSPD, but there are certain things that we need to do to protect ourselves in future cases.
And
because
this is how
if the ADMC, I strongly believe, and as I was telling the Oxby yesterday, is that this Dation that's currently fucking going on right now, all right, by the LSPD. Okay. It ain't just I don't believe it's just going to be the ADMC when they do strike. They have not yet. My problem is that when they do, I don't want that shit to go in the fucking shitter because the LSPD have a fucking rat up their ass. You have any food or drink?
Yeah. Our niece gave me some earlier, one sec. Good bucks.
Oh my God! Wait,
Why are
it's
these guys
over
even
here.
I mean, good job. Yeah, I fucking love this shit. Wait, what's this? No trespassing. The fuck? No trespassing? Who the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck?
The fuck? Sir? Oh, that's fucking. You made me shit myself, mate.
I'm sorry.
Fucking running up here in fucking ghillie suit.
Sorry, I'm looking at these moonshine stills. They're cooking.
I wasn't wrong, right? This is fucking nuclear
It's
silo.
not a nuclear silo, dumb fuck. It's a bunker.
No, it's got the doors that open up the rocket to come out. You gotta go up the other side, not up here. It's got the blast doors that open up so something can come out the top. They're also brewing moonshine right down there.
Holy shit. He's right. This isn't a bunker. B-77. What if this is Darkstone? I'm gonna keep those thoughts to myself. Hey.
Can you get over here, Knight? This is not now very illegal. Just come to me.
Yeah.
Come here.
I'm on my way.
Knight. They have a mounted 50 caliber sniper rifle.
I don't want to. Oh my God. I'm going to say this, and I don't want y'all to spiral or anything like that.
Here's the one. Oh, it's Rocco. Holy fuck, it scared me.
I was wrong. No, this ain't no bunker. Bean's right.
It's a nuclear fucking missile silo.
Right.
I don't know about nuclear necessarily. I mean,
Yeah,
but it's definitely a missile silo. You're right about that.
Here's what we're going to do, Maeve. I need you guys to document, take photos of absolutely everything in the area. I need you to write an investigative warrant, and I need you guys to get some cameras up on these trees once it's signed, okay? I want you to monitor this area from a distance, because, I mean, look at this fucking weapon. It's clearly not safe. Anything could happen with us here. I want this monitored from a distance. I want an investigative warrant signed, and then I want you to get some cameras placed, okay? Sorry.
All right.
Make sure everything's photo. Get the registration of that vehicle, Fully search the area, take photos of anything that is potentially illegal. Get photos of all these towers, literally document everything to a T. For now, oh fuck, give me a second. Night, do we want to make this a freaking public report?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe-
hold on off the report. Let me pull Frost aside just for one moment.
All right, I can just take photos.
Come over here.
The stills are down here though, right?
Okay, I don't want to look, there's so much going on, so I want you to take what I'm about to say with an extreme grain of salt. All right? Because right now I don't know what I'm about to say is like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know, they're just so, look, who's to say this ain't been placed here by Doc Stone? Because the amount of with LSPD's fucking lips wrapped around their fucking cock,
Give me a second.
and the lack of oversight by high command over the all of that, let alone the marshals. Who's to say that they aren't turning a blind eye to something like this?
Give me 1 second, sir. I'm on the same page.
What I was
And listen,
Sorry.
I just need 10 minutes to
Please go ahead.
make the decision whether we're going to investigate this or not. Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
I understand. And
Okay.
one thing I'm going to float to you is that if we do, I think we need a tag just for our investigative unit for the time being. And I say this because until we have yet to get a grasp on what's going on with Darkstone, and if even remotely, and this is why I don't want to be the one making the call here, because I know that I ain't in the right headspace, and what I'm saying right now might just be a whole lot of fucking bullshit. I just don't, anything we put in there, if there is any level of compromise or turning a blind eye just because someone's flinging around fancy guns, should that information be given to those that might?
I know how to handle this, sir, and I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Wait here 1 moment.
I'm gonna take a bit of a walk.
Maeve?
Brian's gonna spiral a bit today as a part of his recovery. So everything that he says, but he is going to recognize that he may, with what happened yesterday, until he sits down and rationally thinks about what's happening, he does not trust his own judgment. But it doesn't mean he's not going to bring it up with the disclaimer. I think here's what I'll tell you what Brian's thinking through his mind, which, by the way, I know I saw what you guys have been saying. I don't know what the fuck happened to my accent either. He's still, I don't know. It's injured fucking Brian, Blaine Brian. Here's what Brian is thinking. How come every excuse under the sun was utilized with Opal effectively confessing to being manipulated by Sean, with a gang in which she has a romantic relationship with, whether had or still has, I don't know, which Knight has been witness to, right? With Turner negligently having Opal push something to the docket. All these excuses were made for the hounds. Like, even the conversation about everything became what was odd, reflecting back at that conversation, is that was there mistakes made? Sure. By Opal? Sure. Did Remy make some mistakes? Sure. But High Command actually completely had no oversight. So, and some of that oversight, lack of oversight, is how some of these egregious things have occurred. There's a bigger picture here. You can't really blame the person who makes the mistake or may make a decision that is unreasonable. Like, Opal is overtaxed. Remy has been overtaxed. Aaron has been overtaxed. And so misfirings are reasonable. Misfiring meaning like making mistakes. Unintentional poor judgment calls. Because that is the duty of her superiors to ensure that and to review. If High Command is so negligent, ignorant, and disconnected with what's occurring in San Andreas, to the extent that you're putting up an announcement that effectively conflates two MCs, to the extent where the Hounds effectively, not because of Opal, not because of Remy or whatever, not because of the investigation unit, where High Command has allowed the Hounds to not only just cause all this chaos, but allow for excuses to be made and for that to be downplayed. But then all of a sudden these other people, intentionally blew up a monument, right? You have to start questioning at that point their judgment fully on everything. That negligence, that lack of judgment is what caused, until Knight reviewed reports. If Knight didn't say anything, that meth report would not have been removed. None of that would have come up. A lot of these things wouldn't have come up. That's negligence. That is negligence fundamentally. So in the scope of all this, not how long bro, there was coming out of that meeting, and Knight's still thinking about this very, very trying to like holistically. I want you to once again take in, there was energy of firing what's his name? There was calls to fire McNulty. And then Knight finds out, wait, hold on a second. McNulty got turned into an enemy because of a relationship that was unfounded, right? And because he said some shit to Darkstone. You saw McNulty's action. That right there was a good cop. It doesn't matter if he fucked up or whatever. He literally got ostracized. For what end? For what reason? For false allegations, right? They didn't even speak to him. They just cut him out. I mean, and the questions that he brought up were literally common sense questions. It wasn't like he said anything crazy. It was literally everything that Brian had already been thinking. Wait, what do you mean that you don't know whether or not Darkstone is an approved entity with the government? What do you mean just some dumb fuck marshal said, oh yeah, they're cool, and you just ran with it? What do you mean that you yourself, someone who's leading up an investigation unit, what do you mean high command that is an oversight for that unit? Why are you just at face value thinking this like, you know, a fucking like they're literally a self-proclaimed military contractor, a private, like, why would you just be accepting with anything they say because they got big guns and whatever? Like, where is even the remote amount of due diligence? So with all this sort of shit that's been spinning through Knight's mind, right? Now, this is, trust me when I say, I don't think anyone should reasonably believe what Knight is thinking right now, right? Without verification. But when Knight looks at something like this, he's thinking in the back of his mind, did we just let Darkstone build a fucking missile silo on San Andreas and look the other way? And if this goes into a report, would some dumbass that cannot answer questions just because they got a hard-on for guns look at that report and immediately leak it to Darkstone as if there are, you know, should be privy to such a thing, right? Would they, due to the ongoing negligence, tell Darkstone something like, yeah, someone named Maeve Wolf, you know, put up a report, you know, about this missile silo. They're looking into it. And I would say some of it is definitely over the top. And this is probably just some random 3D asset, but, you know, obviously we're going to fucking RP it for what it is, right? But you have to ask yourself that question. If there is no due diligence, if there is no, like, rational thought, right? And keep in mind, this is, you know, at what point does lack of due diligence, where does that lead, right? You have to, I don't know, you don't have to, listen, you guys are meta gamers anyways. I don't expect you to necessarily buy into the shit that Knight is saying, but do you see at least where he's coming from? But yeah,
I might ring Gunnar Kane and ask if Darkstone has told it.
No.
Why?
Here, I want you. Here, come over here. And once again, I just got out the hospital, so I don't want you to take what I am about to say, and I want you to. I don't know how much I'm right until I get better, right? And so this may just be me spiraling. All right, I'm cognizant of this. My first thought is, did we just allow Darkstone to put this here? Do we trust Darkstone? Do we trust Marshall saying Darkstone is approved or whatever? And do we believe that if we start asking questions, will we be targeted? Now, I don't want you to, I want you to just cook on your own, because I don't trust my judgment right now. Not till I feel a bit better.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be frank with you, I don't know what the answer is either. But I figured I'd share at least my thoughts. But I don't know. I think I'm spiraling, Frost. Perhaps I'm just in my head too much. Wait, what did I see right here? We've damn near sold our island to them. You know what would be insane, chat? If it does turn out that Darkstone is so you have the faceless, you have the investors, right? Which Brian knows nothing about. It's actually interesting. If only Nino and Brian spoke together. What if Darkstone, this was Darkstone, you know, investors build up San Andreas only to then use it as a forward base. Could you imagine like an end of 4.0 being like literally the police department effectively defending Blackstone assets? How fucking crazy would that would actually be peak endgame. That it actually turns out that Darkstone is using San Andreas just as like a conduit. Like, you know how like the United States will go build like military bases in countries they have political sway on? What if like that was effectively part of what San Andreas is being used for, right? For future wars or whatever. So like they're firing like, you know, at, I don't know, pick whatever place, right? Like a location where they, you know, pick up their things or whatever. No, Knight's not. I'm not intending for Knight to sound more Blainer. That's my best effort at sounding injured in a Blainer voice. Yeah, there is no accent change. It's just my accent is just scuffed right now. I don't think this was here before. I don't think this was here until recent. I don't think this just showed up. This has to have been recent. Oh, it's I definitely think it's an over spiral. 100%. Knight has to make sense of everything, right? But I don't think you can ever make sense of everything, right? Things are too there's too many unknowns. But when you can't make sense of everything, where does that lead you? Here's what I think Brian's gonna do. Brian is gonna stop trusting his judgment, and Brian is going to start documenting everything. I think I know what I need to do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know where we're going with this. All right, you'll see. Brian has never been a character that fired. Okay. I have never raided somebody or done a subpoena or taken like a major action until Brian, the character, has like convinced himself it is the right choice. If there are two paths, right? Unless it's like a situation like that needs immediate,
You seen what Riker's done? He found so he was looking in the sea for guns and shit. He found 165 weapons. Look at the report. I've never seen anything like it.
the hell are you talking about?
Check report.
In Paleto waters.
31082. Yeah, the Paleto beaches. He's 165 discarded firearms.
Oh,
He's
discarded.
He's running each and every single.
165?
He's running each and every single one. See if they're hot or not.
Blood on scene. Raka should. That's enough there that he should be able to find a pattern as to who is the most likely individuals who dumped it. And while I'd not, oh, good, one-time use of firearm, fucking,
Is it over here? There's a lot of people down the beach here.
oh, these are gonna be old as shit. These are probably dumped about 3-4 months ago. But it don't mean it don't got value.
Okay.
This is huge.
It's
We got him.
Hey,
What
Sheriff.
the fuck
Hey.
is that?
Hey, Sheriff.
Is that a
Hey,
bear?
Captain.
It's a boar.
It's a
It's
boar.
a boar. It was trying to swim and they can't swim, so we had to
We had
save
to, we had to
him.
trank him.
Oh, good job.
Yes, yeah.
So is the boar okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's okay.
he's just
fine.
tranquilized. He's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay.
Also, you can't hunt boars, so I had to do a burial for all the boars around the BCSO.
Okay.
They're an illegal
wait.
species, which means we don't poach. We don't poach. And
That
that would be
makes sense.
poaching and
Yeah.
trophy hunting. We don't do that.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
good job, guys. Thank you. Keep
Yeah.
up the
Yeah.
good
No
work.
problem.
Okay.
Yep, appreciate it, Sheriff. Appreciate it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm no vet, but that boar looked kind of mangled to me. But again, you know, I'm no vet.
I think I need to do some thinking today.
Do you not think every day?
No, I mean, I don't think I'm right now.
Are you spiraling, sir? Are you nagging yourself out?
No.
Fuck me. Fucking psychopath.
I'm gonna go do some thinking right now.
Okay.
I don't know how much time I'm gonna need, but
That's fine.
I'll be around though. I don't know how long I'm gonna be, but I'll be around today.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for everything yesterday.
It's fine. I'll do it again, sir.
And you take care.
Let me know if you need anything, all right?
Will do. Hey.
Hey, Pedro.
The fancy new detective tools? Wait, what the fuck? Here's what I want to do. I think Brian's got to isolate himself. And I think he needs to isolate until he figures out what his next step is. Because so much has happened that if Knight just Knight is gonna realize that he cannot make sense of everything. There's so much that has happened, and that until he sort of he doesn't need to he needs to know what he's gonna do next. Exactly. He needs to digest everything that has happened. That's exactly it. This is gonna be good. Do I have a notebook? I do. Oh shit. Maybe I'll just use this notebook. Imagine it's just crossed out. Oh my God, that was... How do you go into dark mode on? Oh, you need an extension. That's so dumb. Add to Chrome. Oh, this is some dog shit fucking plugin. Hold on. Oh wait, I've got one. It's called Dark Reader. I forgot how to turn it on though. Here we go. There is a way to do this. Google has a built-in dark mode. How do you turn it on then? I could have sworn there was one too, but how to turn on dark mode on Google Docs? It says it's in settings, but I don't see that. On the menu icon, that's not it. Nope. Web browser, install dark reader, apply a dark mode. Okay. Dark reader off on. I have it on, brother. Oh, that's what that is. That's like an on-off button. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. 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 Wait, this is animated. That looks so sick. Look at the bubbles. Has that always been a thing? I don't really know, actually. Nicole, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. All right. Let's start with a visual diagram. And actually, let's pop this back open. And then, Okay. I know what we're going to do. So I want to give a massive disclaimer because this is very important, because I think that they're obviously there's always going to be like over investment when it comes to shit like this, especially if you know the meta as viewers, right? Hold on. Wait. Oh my God. Since when does Obsidian have syncing? Holy shit. And I've seen some of that bleed into my own YouTube, like, you know, comments coming through. I've also seen it bleed into like people losing their mind and almost discussing Brian or Miller or whatever in a fashion that is a little like extreme, right? Anytime there is serious RP, which there hasn't really been much of that for a while. Sometimes people get overinvested from a singular POV, right? And so some of these feelings might be new. Some of these feelings may be forgotten. Everything and anything that is done in roleplay, unless you're watching a self-insert, should be through the lens of a character based on their current disposition and mental health, right? So to fundamentally say any sort of RP is wrong means that position implies that individual themselves is a little too invested or might be retarded. Whether it's saying like from our POV, right? What Sean did yesterday is pretty cooked, right? But that's his character. I don't know his motives. We don't know why he did it. But just because his actions were not convenient for Brian, the character, just because his actions yesterday were not convenient to the ADMC, we don't need to know the why. We're never going to know the why. Brian cannot VOD review his entire storyline for 10 years like a viewer might be able to, and then base decisions on that. Did he shoot him because Knight mentioned TJ Walker? Did he shoot him because of blah, blah, blah? These are things maybe Brian, the character, may think about and reflect on, but even Brian going through that line of thinking would need prompting for Brian to think that, right? And I'm kind of making this point very clearly here as I'm about to go ahead and have Brian start whiteboarding what's been happening, because so much has happened. Brian is going to attempt to make sense of it. Some of it is going to be wrong. Some of it is going to just be clearly incorrect. It will be done through the lens of what has occurred. It is going to go through the lens of what Brian has seen, what he's observed, what he remembers hearing, etc., etc. Make sense? The same can be said with, you know, like a lot of these things. And it's important to bring that up because as we're sort of like driving down this, there are going to be people that Brian is absolutely going to hate. That doesn't mean that the characters are bad or doing the wrong thing, but this is like a disclaimer for those who are getting genuinely just so extremely over invested. It's kind of becoming rather unhealthy. Like, let's even talk about like the LSPD. Knight absolutely thinks extremely negative thoughts about like LSPD high command right now. And I think in many ways he is placing their blame on them. It doesn't mean that like Brian is not God, right? Nobody is God. And I'm not expecting people to be theistic in my chat room, but this is more, hopefully you get the principle of what I'm saying, is that role play is a series of circumstances and points of view, and a character can think irrationally. Maybe you think a character is right, but nobody is God. Who is the one to pass final judgment, right? At the end of it. Characters are flawed. The players themselves are flawed, right? And it's something to kind of keep in mind. So if Knight gets passionately opinionated in a certain direction, there is not much more than that is what the character is doing. Nothing more, nothing less. Right? Makes sense? And I sort of underline that also because how amazing was that scene yesterday? How amazing was that scene yesterday in the hospital? Mukhtar, thank you for the 6 months. Where when we were in there and it's important for me to highlight here, some people think understandably, and it's actually very offensive to me, that when all the events that led Knight to think what he did when he fell in the water was SBS. It wasn't. That's very offensive to me. And then subsequently, the first time the blood was needed, or yesterday, that it is not SBS, but rather, but I also cannot explain it, and that's very intentional. I can't explain it because I'm intentionally leaving it unexplained. Is it supernatural? Is Dr. Blaine blaining? Nobody knows. I don't know. I don't need to know. I'm just putting the scenario out there, right? But that scenario was pretty cool. Why? Because unbeknownst to Knight, we know because dasMEHDI did an ICU IRL, right? That it sounded like there was no one around in New Babylon. I don't even know all the details. Nobody knew. Like, imagine from their POV, why the fuck does he need this Babylonian blood? What the fuck is its intention, right? Now, the reason I'm leaving some of these aspects like open for interpretation is because I'm opening a door for someone else to, or future events to, like, for example, right? Like, we don't need to know yet what it is. We don't need to predetermine it. We don't need to script what the reasons are. We just know that they occurred. But what was cool about it was in there, the Babylonians refused to give it. We don't even know why. But them refusing initially is not wrong. Why should they necessarily care for Brian? They don't know the lengths by which Brian and Frost have actually attempted to protect them in the same vein they protect people in Polito from unnecessary and undue scrutiny, right? They are not aware that, for example, Fingal Dan yesterday had that shotgun, and Knight saw that shit and was like, yo, Bjorn, take care of that. I don't even think we even fucking took the shotgun from him. Things are just a little bit different here, right? But why would they, right? They left the city. They have an impression of a police force. And now this, what they may perceive to be one and the same, is now asking for blood. Well, they're just trying to do their thing. And I think what was cool about it is because they denied it, but then they ended up showing up. And because of like that imperfection leading to them deciding they weren't going to give the blood, and then Eliza 5 minutes before a perma roll, and let me be clear here, it's not that Brian was going to perma in 5 minutes. There would have been a perma roll, right? I'm not going to lie about it. You know what I mean? A perma roll is like a roll, and if it rolls bad, it's a perma. Or other significant, medical shit, right? Like a 1 week, 1 month ICU, or maybe a loss of something. But because of the lack of imperfection in knowing all the information, and them as really good role players making decisions that made sense for their characters and their situations and things that we don't know about, led to good RP, right? And just as much as I think it's full-blown retarded to over analyze from an OOC perspective of what is right or wrong, I think there's something key here, is that those imperfections is what leads to good role play. And if you don't feel good about certain decisions, that probably means that you're actually watching good RP. You know what I mean? Because if everyone was just slapping asses and doing what was OOC optimal and most pleasing, there would be no friction. It would be the same old, same old. And at that point, you might as well just be in a random gang shooting up random people just to get some MMO money. You know what I mean? In the same vein that ADMC could have simply taken it in the ass, took a couple charges, and called it a day. Just as much as New Babylon could have just walked over and said, oh, cool, you need blood? All right, there you go. Here's some blood, and then disappeared. Just as much as, Oxby may have been like, I don't care that we're getting shot. Who cares? And not showed up here. Just, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's, people argue over the stupidest things. I think no arguments are good, but just be careful how deep you go with it. And I say that because the RP is so good right now. And as I'm about to do this, I have memories, trust me, of viewers getting so mad that I don't want other RPers to not RP, right? As a consequence. And just start skipping. Okay. So. What's about to happen? I'm about to masturbate into the water here for Norman Bones. It's a new ritual we're starting. Okay. Pog. What's happening right now is Brian is what I'm about to do. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. OOC, I don't know what Brian should do. OOC, I do not know what sometimes I wake up the next morning to do RP and I don't know and I know exactly what Brian's gonna do, what he's gonna think or whatever. So much has happened recently that that I OOC and in turn in character am uncertain with everything that has occurred how Brian is going to view it through a lens. So I'm sort of RPing it out like, you know, look, we got an injury, whatever, and Brian, like literally after all this shit happened, we now know there's a fucking missile silo. And in order to prevent Brian from spiraling, as he was about to, Brian is like, I need to sit down. I need to put all these pieces together. I need to put these pieces together so that
You all right, Knight?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry. Kind of PTSD of people just being here by themselves.
Oh yeah, I think
Never a good thing.
I think sometimes. I was shot here yesterday, so, and then I fell off the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, I'm patrolling over to the north over there. So if
Hell
anything,
yeah.
by the time I get back here, if you're not here, at least I'll know where to find you.
I appreciate that, Asma.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix my
Fine.
accent. I can't.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna sort of mind map a little bit. So, yeah. So I'm RPing out. Like, listen, so much shit has happened, chat. Like, so much has happened that, like, with everything happening, there's now a fucking missile silo. And it's like, okay, we could either just go spiral and be like, what is this missile spiral? I'm letting that missile silo and Brian being like, bro, what if it's this, which is this, which is this? You know, I don't even know how Brian would interpret that. So I'm effectively saying like, okay, Brian's going to sit back. He's going to be like, I need to like think about what my positions are. What has occurred? What is my position on all of these things? Sort of make sense of this past week. And from there, only then go back on duty. Right? So, it's been a hell of a week. And some of these things that might be... Anyways, instead of over-explaining, let's just do it. So let's open this up a little bit more. Give us a little bit more space here. So we have Darkstone. And Darkstone has gotten approval via the marshals. However, they are fundamentally unreliable. There's no reason to even think they're reliable. And that's because of like I mean, we don't even have to write it out. I mean, the situation with the mayors and the justices. You know, there's just, it's undocumented. High command knows nothing about it. We're just saying, okay, they're cool, right? But there's another level of unreliability. Actually, we will write it out and then we'll just delete it maybe. The situation with the government, right? They don't even know the law. Okay, we're not going to write it out. It's too much. We'll just tick mark. They pretty much every reason that's been laid out in the impeachment, the situation surrounding that other marshal, whatever his name is, driving around and just thinking, I can do what I want. That they have no formal training. The McNulty situation. And that goes hand in hand with the LSPD. Trying to go and effectively say that borderline, I mean, it was really like McNulty needs to be fired. And Knight was convinced to start to go down that path. And it all pointed back to they're just unreliable. When this guy said something and he's leaking faceless shit, like based on what? There is no reason, there is no trust. They're completely unreliable. I don't know of a single redeeming quality, if I'm going to be honest. And so that in turn, that unreliability here leads Knight wondering if this is reliable, right? So we'll go and go like this. All right. So now let's go and let's put LSPD over here. We've got the meth situation. The murder investigation. No one knew. No oversight. Murder. Once again. No oversight. And that murderer came back to the hounds. Am I going to this meeting, chat? What do you think? No. No, we're gonna wake back up over here. Wait, did they go to jail? What happened to the plea deal? And then these things collectively ignored fire starters involvement, and that directly ignored attacks on DOJ and LEO. And then we have the ADMC, right? Malicious raid, which led to the memorial, right? The warrant, actually, let's say raid / warrant. By the way, if none of this makes any sense to you, I don't necessarily expect it to, but I can explain. These are all the things that, this is a whiteboard, right? Or a blackboard. LSPD, High Command, is directing the LSPD. in isolation, that meth thing is like a one-off, right? But no one knew about it. There was no oversight. This is an entire, like, 1 week went by, and it was just like, whatever. And this actually has a direct inference to the oversight of LSPD High Command and CID, right? They just say, oh, just go do this thing, right? This is a direct result of a failure up here. And then there was the murder that took place and the, like, we'll call it the Remy raid. Once again, there was no oversight. It involved the hounds, of which was downplayed. I don't even know if those pleas were signed. It was even, and we'll put that up here, they had the investigators put it on the docket, which waited until the 30-day mark. That's not the investigators' fault. That's, once again, a lack of oversight that led to that. But then the circumstances were downplayed. I don't even know if they even served any time for it. But in lieu of all this, it ignored all the scenarios that the hounds were directly related with the fire starters on. There is a bigger fire starter investigation, but there has been, once again, lack of any information sharing. It also entirely ignored the attacks on the DOJ and LEOs. Like, if you are investigating and dealing with the hounds or any other group, right? You don't just look at something in isolation and then ignore everything else. That's not an investigation. How then do you know whether there's even a relationship between these two things, for better or worse, right? This isn't a bank truck, right? What? And there was clear relationships, because this whole murder and raid situation led to LEOs and DOJ getting attacked. So to disjoint them is either A, bad police work, or just incompetence. Or, which I think is more accurate, is, once again, lack of oversight. You can't just keep dumping things on the same people and then wonder why they misfire. Now, there's reasons for the individual personnel to make mistakes or have faults or whatever, but that all comes down to oversight and management. Responsibility always bubbles to the top, right? Now, to be clear, no one is perfect, right? Okay. And then we have malicious raid warrants. Once again, where was the oversight on this? This was clearly malicious. And then the memorial smashing. And what came from it? It took 4 days to take action. It led to LSPD High Command crash out. Crash out doesn't require yelling, but that means blaming BCSO despite all of this. What's malicious when you say malicious? Legally malicious. At some level, by the way, when this started happening and there isn't even a remote insight as to, wait, we fucked this up. We fucked this up. We fucked this up. It must be the BCSO. Is actually retarded, if we're going to be honest. But we're going to just call that incompetence. So, what else? Oh, right. What is now leading to what is fundamentally a cover-up. And that complicitness goes all the way, once again, all the way back. You can find little excuses of faults, right? But at some point you need to kind of like zoom out, which to be honest should be done just naturally. Like at some point you got to be like, all this happened in a week. Take some damn responsibility for once. This happened under the, like, you know, it's not like, okay, anyways, let's keep going. And then what was his name? Okay, hold on. We got to get back on. This is all, by the way, we're going to move past this. This is going to get, this whole board's going to get huge. It's arguably and provably malicious when a sergeant told someone to go, an uninvolved individual to go look into raiding a group for actions of another that was and then took a back seat effectively, right? Because it all comes down to what was your intention of reviewing the MDT, right? That matters. This determines good and bad faith. I don't care what anyone else tells you. They're not investigators, right? If the moment you're opening up that MDT and looking for some shit, right? Without like something grounded in lawfulness, it is bad faith. Even if you may find something that is validly wrong, the question arises, why? Because the thing about like that's why words like, okay, fruit of the poisonous tree, it doesn't apply here, but it's the same notion of the root of why you're doing something. If it starts on a non-legal basis, you are effectively putting on glasses, right? That aren't baked in like you're how do I put this? If the root of it is your feelings, yeah, that is true. I let me find a concise way to describe this, because I think good faith, bad faith may not necessarily be like a well-known concept right now. If you're starting with bad faith, you're starting with poison in the water. Correct. And even if there's even a little bit of that poison in there and the rest of it is water, you come across, like, you know, there is no way to know for certain whether those like red tinted glasses of looking for something that the process that you utilized, that you didn't because you were looking like, you know, you're like finding a reason, right, to be mad. Like to try to draw a parallel, right? And the reason it's considered bad faith is, who's to say you weren't then ignoring everything that did not align with your disposition? Like, and to provide an example, if you were to arrest someone and you found a gun, and as a part of the processing of that gun that you legally obtained and you legally arrested someone for, you then came to find out other reasons and details as to whatever, right? Now, if you were doing a general investigation into ADMC, that's perfectly fine due to situations, right? But where things begin to get muddy, and I want to be clear here, right? None of what I am saying here necessarily makes someone a good person or a bad person. Good faith, bad faith doesn't mean good cop, bad cop, right? It's effectively a fundamental legal argument that once you start muddying things, especially when you then start obfuscating and hiding things, when there is no oversight over it, you now have created a situation that even if your intentions may have been right at one point or another, or may have been ignorance or another, you are now creating a scenario where everything that you have done is no longer trustable. Yeah, exactly. It taints it. Yeah. So when we're talking about maliciousness, right? It was feelings that led to that. And this is like legally malicious. Now, this isn't the end of the world, but the problem is then you go fucking smash up a memorial. And then you take 4 days to do anything about it. And what makes it worse, by the way, it's not just that. No communication. And then saying guilty by association. And then when this happened, right, cover up by other raiders, and then the insubordination and insubordination and the lies that came from Miller. And we need to write this down because I need to actually go, you know what I think we need to do? I think we actually have to write down that entire interaction. And I think the reason that we have to write down that interaction, now I'm going to tell you from Brian's POV, why would Knight need to be even remotely considerate as to the opinion of non-investigators or those that may have, you know, all right. I can't wait till us doing the new Babylon shit. Ranger ATV cert. Let's go to the meeting. I'm gonna keep dartboarding. For those who are just tuning in, we're dartboarding everything for the past like week or two. And so Brian's trying to like make sense of everything. I want to be clear here, by the way. Just because I'm speaking from a point of view of Brian Knight does not mean that the actions that were taken actually were malicious. Once again, we are not God, right? And therefore, we can only work through Brian's lens, right? And not only what we know, you guys are not God, you are the devil. You cannot be God because you have no influence over the RP. And if you do, you might be someone's God, but not mine, bitch. All right? You have no influence here. I smite you. Viewers are like little demons. Yeah. Little demons or little angels, because you got the ones that respect and enjoy the role play, and then you got the little demons that, you know. I mean, y'all are cats. I mean, cats in a way are kind of like little demons, right? You don't know they're present. They're watching, right? They may leap out at you from time to time.
Okay, you're getting 2 demerit points, -1 meeting priority, actually, for these unwarranted comments. You don't have the microphone right now.
Yep, that's right. Blue is fantastic.
Michael's around today, by the way, Night.
There is the
I
Shift
appreciate that.
Pursuit date happening tomorrow. Make sure you attach yourself to the report
Hey,
30962.
can I grab you here for
This
5 minutes
is
after the meeting?
for Shift 3, so some of you guys can dive into
Maybe.
the
It may
PRT
need to
unit.
wait.
Okay. All right. I just got back in town from my little weekend vacation, but I got some pertinent
Then
stuff to
that
bring
is
up.
all
Okay.
the
Sounds good to me.
announcements from
right,
the
thanks, sir.
BCSO. I know the LSPD might have a few themselves, but that's all from me. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, our ever illustrious, ever magnanimous
shit.
and wise sheriff.
And we're being paid $2,000 an hour now.
Oh.
Wow, thank you
Well,
so much
I think
to our
that's
amazing
Monday.
mayor.
No, it's already in the
Oh,
mayor
hell
gives it
yeah.
2 days early.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to our amazing mayor. A round of applause, everyone. A round of applause. Woo!
Oh, well done. Well done.
Thank you very
Oh.
much. We appreciate this this wonderful addition to our livelihood. It's very much appreciated. So nothing from Fridge High Command, of course. We already broached that topic. Do we have anything from? I don't believe LSP High Command is here, so we'll move down to commands. Any command members that have a meeting that announced that they'd like to make at the meeting today?
No Ranger Commander announcements at this time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ranger Command's representative Bjorn.
No announcements from myself.
Nothing.
Or shift 2. No, not today.
Okay. You don't want to just make something up really quick? Just to fill some time?
Sure.
All right, come on up. Ruby York, ladies and gentlemen.
It might be worth bringing up
I'll
the
just cheer for myself. For
misstatements in
Ruby.
the announcement. What do you think?
Hey, Ruby.
You can do that if you'd like.
Yeah, thank you. That's me. Thank you so much.
I think
I
we
don't
need
think
to
it should be
discuss
me,
what
though.
we want to do
LSPD and
first.
cert leads,
You know what?
We didn't finish our
Agreed.
conversation.
Department.
Agreed.
If you are a cert lead, I know that PCSO are having a wee chat about their cert leads. If you are a cert lead for LSPD, make sure you talk to Captain Radich. But that is very important. We want to make sure that all of our people get the certifications that they need so they can do their jobs the best they can. Of course, if you're interested in P&T for LSPD, you go see Gravy. But other than that, please make sure you let your command know what you're interested in and give us a little time to pull all those certs together. But we just want to make sure that you can be the best cop that you can be. Hell yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Thank you, Ruby.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. We appreciate
Thank
those
you, LT.
amazing announcements, Lieutenant. Thank you again.
Thank you, Ruby.
I do not have any official announcements from myself in a command position, so I'll be moving on to the next tier. Do any senior deputies or officers have any things that they'd like to announce? Yeah, what's going on? What do you have to announce?
What the heck?
I'm applying -1 meeting priority to you, though. You've been demoted to deputy announcement.
Just to let everyone know that there is a funeral being held.
Yep, you've been demoted. You
This
have
is
to wait till the next tier.
important.
You have to wait to the next tier.
I can't hear you because she's sitting at a desk.
That's you. All right, are there any deputies or officers that have some announcements they'd like to make? That's you.
Takes out.
I have an announcement.
Oh, that's
please
right.
come on up and take the podium.
Let's go, Betty.
Betty
Let everyone
Brisket.
know that in a what?
The fuck was his name? Brixton.
How they?
That's
just to
the
let
name I
everyone
was
know
looking
that
for.
As of I'm shift free normally, but Senior Officer Lois Brixton did pass away, and there is going to be a funeral for him on Tuesday, August 26th at 3 a.m. EST. It's 2 hours after the storm. Okay.
Attempted
Be
murder.
nice to see a lot of friendly faces at the funeral for him. Thank you.
Well, you hear to hear first, folks. If you want to go pay your respects, which you probably should, that's... What was the time again?
3 a.m. EST.
3 a.m.?
Yes.
All right, well, you should
Shift
probably
free.
record it or something, you know?
Oh.
I don't know if I'll be able to make that one, unfortunately. But my thoughts are with you, and well wishes and condolences.
Yeah.
Any other announcements anyone needs to make? Deputies or officers? All right. Sounds like none. So let's go ahead and move on to our next series. Let's move to the legislative bodies. We'll start with the most important legislative bodies. Mayors, do you have any announcements to make? I don't think I see Michael here. It's just
No announcements. Thank you.
Oh, there you are. Okay, no announcements. Do you have any?
Oh, shit.
No, nothing from me today, I don't think.
Okay, all right. Next up, we will move on to the DOJ. Is there anyone from the DOJ here?
No.
Nope. Okay. All right. Finally, the marshals, state marshals. You guys have anything?
Oh, Marshal Patrol Unit.
Yeah, you want to tell us about the Marshal Patrol Unit? What's going on with that?
Work in progress. More news soon.
Soon, TBD.
All right.
All right, to be announced. All right.
Well,
we're looking.
They got nice
forward to
jackets.
Yeah, you guys look really cool. You look like FBI.
Jackets.
Due to the lack of announcements, I'll give an announcement.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, come on up,
Oh, thank you, Bjorn.
We've got an issue going on up north. I got to talk about.
Ooh.
What is it? Is it the Hammerheads?
Did you find the Loch Ness monster?
We have not spotted the Alamo Sea monster, and the hammerhead sharks have been quiet of recently.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Autumn Hope.
Recently, it's come to my attention that we have a pirate problem up north in the Alamo Sea. You can see here, this is my pirate catch of the day yesterday, Nico Canto. He is spending his time up north in the Alamo Sea pirating, looting, and pillaging.
What?
He's also recruiting more pirates to his gang out in the sea. Any signs of pirate activity must be reported to me immediately, where we catch them and we show them off at the cauldron for the pirate catch of the day in the most embarrassing way possible.
Question:
Yes.
If he's been caught as a pirate in the Alamo Sea, does that give us, could we potentially raid his house as well? Because he might be downloading illegal stuff as well. He might be an online pirate also.
That is correct. He has admitted in my custody that he pirated software and music as well. He's a double pirate.
Oh my god.
He's every kind of pirate
Double-dipping
possible,
motherfucker.
and we gotta keep an eye out. And his gang, every day I catch him, he's got a pirate member. He's recruiting and growing fast.
That's disgusting.
That's right. Be on
You
the
guys have some
lookout.
cannons.
I've sunk several of his ships using Marine One in the Alamo Sea, so hopefully his fleet is being repaired and out of service for a little while, so we can work on strategy for the future.
Wow.
doing God's
Great
work, Bjorn.
job. Great job, Bjorn.
Thank you. Thank you. Any further questions? Anyone else? All right, that is all I have. Thank
Words
you very
of
much.
affirmation.
Thank you so much for High Command, Bjorn.
No
Highness.
problem. No problem.
All right. Well, I don't think that there's any other entities here that might have an interest in making an announcement. So I'll just open it up. Is there anyone in this room that wants to make an announcement before we move on to bits? No? Okay. All right. Well, then let's go and move on to everyone's favorite section, the bit section. I don't really think we're going to have too many of those today either, because I don't really see many bit people here. So I'll just start off with
what's a bit person, Angel? What does that mean?
the type of people that like to do bits.
We're really a bit of a person.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like the kind of people that do bits. Yeah. I don't know.
What if some of us are in bits? You know.
I do bits.
Well, do you have a bit, Betty?
I
Wait
always
a
have
minute.
bits.
You wanna do your
Is
bit?
this where we... What is a bit?
A bit?
It's a bit where you put, a bit.
This is where I get advice on where to, like, invest my Bitcoin?
No.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
you can invest it in my wallet. You can just send it to me and I'll hold on to it for you.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep it in good hands. All right.
Wait, what's Bitcoin?
It's like a cryptocurrency.
Oh, okay.
I think you mean Buttcoin.
Well, there's all sorts of cryptocurrencies. There's
Wow.
Bitcoin, Buttcoin, Doge. What else is there? Bet? I don't know.
Is this a
You
hashtag
follow-
ad, Angel?
No, don't buy crypto. I personally wouldn't.
I thought
All right,
that
so
was
let's move on to
the
my
domain.
bit.
That's awesome.
So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the catch of the day. All right. So if you never played this, it's a bit where I basically I caught a really cool Pokemon. I'm gonna read you guys Pokedex entry, and you can maybe guess who it is.
Oh
And,
my god.
well, you don't want to. Hey, listen. You know what? You're gonna love it. All right. It's a great bit.
Below-tick.
No,
Is this an old person's
guessed
game?
it. No, it's not an old person's game. Okay. No, it's. You haven't even. Okay.
I'm really
So
good at
this-
old people games.
So this Pokemon's entry is as follows. This Pokemon wanders around snowy, icy areas. It protects its body with powerful muscles and a thick layer of fat
Bigfoot.
under its skin. No, it's
Polar
not.
bear.
Snorlax.
One of the
No, it's not.
Blastoise.
You think it's one of Piloswine or one of his evolutions?
Yeah.
It is
One
not
of his
actually.
What
It is not
generation
Mammothine.
is it?
Generation 9.
Is
It's
it
a new
red
Pokemon.
and white? Oh,
The
never
crab
mind.
was. Oh fuck.
It's new, it's white, and it's pink. Its shiny form is black and orange.
It's
Snorlax's girlfriend.
It's
not a polar
it's a
bear.
round boy.
Dolan, if
Forgot the
it's
name.
if it's anything after Diamond and Pearl, I don't know.
Oh, it's that shark thing with the pink on it, right? The
Yeah, it's
white
like
one.
Jeff
is
the
it
Land Shark.
Oh my god.
You're
Solado?
close.
Solado?
It's the evolution of that. It's the
Say I don't know how to say the name. It's like CET something.
Titan is the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
is a shiny
In
Titan.
the month of
Who
Sundays.
who reminds me the most of Bjorn because he is big and bulbous and spiky and
Whoa.
round.
That took me 40 hours
Wait,
to
are
find,
you
by
you
the
stolen
way.
valor again? That says
Really
original
upset.
trainer Kylie.
No, I took a selfie with this Pokemon actually.
Angel, did you buy this
looks like
Pokemon
stolen
account?
valor again.
Oh, look, you can see me. That's me. That's me.
Whoa, that one looks sweet.
With my Pokemans, all right. As you can
Why
see,
does he
that
look
is-
sad?
He's well because I keep him in a box all day long, like a
That's
trophy. I don't
one
use
So
them.
you hunted the shiny and then you just keep them in a box. You don't even use them. That's fucked up.
I have
Nah,
probably
nope.
2,000
That's
Pokemon.
fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hey, they like it. If they didn't
What
like
the
it, they'd
fuck?
leave. All right.
Oh my.
If
They
didn't
can't.
fucking like it, they leave.
They can't.
We're gonna keep it that way.
What?
So that's my catch of the day. Tune in
That's
tomorrow
crazy.
because I have quite a few more other amazing catches of the day. But that's it for my bit.
Create a safe word with a creature that can only say
You want to see
one
another
word.
catch of the day?
It's Sunday. Yeah.
All right, I did have another one prepared. We can do it. All right, let me pull it up here. All right, so this Pokemon comes from the Generation 5, right? It overwhelms enemies with its prized tusks, which are sharp enough to cut through a metal transmission tower in one strike. Anyone want to take a guess?
Donphin.
No, it is not Donphan. That's a Generation 2
The
Pokemon.
dragon one.
Swinub.
Pikachu.
No, it's not
Haxorus.
Pikachu.
Yeah,
Ball number
it is.
swine.
You got it. It's Haxorus, actually. So this catch was a pretty impressive one, if I do say so myself. This is a freshly caught shiny Haxorus.
Whoa.
I only catch shiny Pokemon. No other way to do it.
Oh, that
shiny
ugly.
Haxorus. Okay, it's not ugly, actually. It's really...
You caught it,
Give me a little-
Ventura.
Okay. Yes,
You
I
have a
caught
selfie
Ventura.
with this one because it says the original trainer is a different name.
Yes, I do have a selfie with this one. This Pokemon most reminded me of Ventura because it is sharp and pointy and scary, but when you really get down to it, he's kind of like a soft, lovely, cuddly guy at the end of the day, you know? But this is my shiny Haxorus. No, I'm not cuddling. No, he's like... No, I'm not I didn't say I was cuddling with him. I'm just saying that he's a cuddly person at heart. But on the outside, he's sharp and scary.
How are you in the video game?
How thoughtful you
Because-
are.
Well, because I use time travel technology to go into the video game. That's how.
What the fuck? I wish I was
you
paying.
ever time traveled
What?
into a video game, Brian?
No. Unfortunately, other places.
Well, see, then that's where you're doing it
Holy
wrong.
shit.
But that's my catches of the day. I have plenty more, but I'm not going to show them off today because I don't want to have to keep catching 10 shiny Pokemon a day for this bit. So thank you, everyone. Does anyone else have a bet they'd like
Everyone
to do?
wears cowboy boots, so
I do.
it's
Come on up.
SOPs.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I'll put up a picture of 5 TV shows / movies. Y'all, if you know me, I do this quite a lot. You gotta guess the movie.
Titanic.
No, it's not Titanic.
So locked in, I'm locked in.
Supernatural.
Pikachu.
Tingled.
Ratatouille.
It is
That
Ratatouille.
was
no.
quick.
So fast.
What is the
Oh,
quote when
wow.
she squeezes the bread?
It looks like Maeve.
Crunch.
so fluffy.
No,
The crunch.
it's the crunch.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, how you doing? I just noticed that was you that had texted.
Yeah,
So
the evidence wasn't given over. You know, the attorney asked me like what to do. I just said motion for a roads violation and see what happens.
yeah, I think that's the right way to do it. Let me ask you something. So for my own clarity, are you assisting the prosecution or the defense? And
So the lawyer that's on the case is like a probationary lawyer, and I'm his
on the
oversight. So he's
defense
just
side.
like,
yeah, okay.
Like I'm not telling him what to do. He's asking, like, I want to do this. How do I do it?
Absolutely. I just want to do from my own lens, I guess. Yeah. Let me take a look. What was said on there? Let's see. The lack of a recording is very concerning.
Yeah. And some of the wording that the defense lawyer used isn't like the best. Like, I know what he was trying to say, but he didn't write exactly right at the best. He basically just wants any reference to the interrogation not to be used, which
Okay.
I think is a fair ask. But then he also didn't get a report and subpoena results and whatever. So we'll see what Grayson does tomorrow.
So let me ask you something. Because there's a lot of areas of court proceedings that have changed since since back in the day. Does discovery not? So okay, nowadays the scheduling of a case. Okay. So discovery was open. Is there no discovery request window? Does it like, can I, and this is hypotheticals, right? And these are extreme cases just to help me understand, like edge cases. Not saying that anything wrong happened here, but let's say like an hour before discovery closes, is there able to be a motion? Back in the day, they used to be like, well, if you could answer that, like, my point is that, is there a way for them to actually still provide this?
Yeah, it's possible. Like, one of the, like, depending on how it's argued and whatever tomorrow, it could be a case of, okay, we'll give over the evidence, continuance, give the defense time to review. That could be an option that Grayson goes with.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, my main goal for this, like when I'm looking at it, is I'm trying to be openly. I'm trying to be sort of. Did they have enough time to get the clarity in order to take the action that was needed in lieu of, other shit that's going on? And is there a better way outside of the scope of this to ensure both parties are getting what they need, but also there's enough time to produce without delaying a case? And I do, where I'm landing on is that is that just because, discovery has closed, given these circumstances, they can just make the motions. Okay. All right. I'm going to follow up on this.
All right. Yeah, like my counter to that would be like, if there is other things happening that is making the prosecutors busy, they can always make the court aware of that to then get extra time, which wasn't done. But again, I guess that's up to the defense and the prosecution to argue in court.
100%. All right.
Razzle just approached me and he is
I appreciate it.
Why?
He is
No problem,
pissed.
All right. You take care.
You too. See ya.
Bye.
He said something along the lines of, there's a lot I need to catch up on. And if no one here, Michael, the mayor, he said, Frost, there's a lot I need to catch up on. And I tell you, if you don't catch me up on it, you are. I was like, yeah, no problem, sir. Anyway, quick one.
Well, he ain't our mayor, but.
Yeah, but I'm all for it. So.
May I, there's something I got to bring up to Maeve. I just got off the phone with Justice Faulkner. Here's my recommendation based on what I've seen. The fact that we don't have, 3 things were motioned on the docket with the Drax case. For context here, he is like the overseer of the attorney on the defense side. I don't necessarily see anything wrong with that. If anything, he's trying to ensure that y'all and him are able to have a proper case. You know what I mean? So, there
How's it going, sir?
okay. I don't like that there was a request at what seems like the last minute.
Can I interrupt for like 2 seconds? Sorry.
Yep, go ahead.
Were you guys given the heads up about the changes to the gang-related shootings for the changes that Michael wants to push forward with her?
I've not heard anything about it. No.
Brilliant. Okay. I'll speak to you guys after about it.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I was told that you guys were told that.
Sounds
All
good.
right, sir.
Right. So I want to start by saying I don't personally like that at the 11th hour before discovery closes, someone's requesting something like this, because I just think it's bad practice because you're like being inconsiderate. That it takes time to produce, right? Like, how do we know you're even around the day before that, right? Like, how do we know? You know what I'm saying? So let me start with that.
Really. Court terms fly over my head. I'm not gonna lie.
100%.
I was getting help from Leo on the court side of this.
But with that being said, you know what's the law is the law, and they requested 3 things. So the first is that they're requesting what it is that y'all received, right? Now I do believe that it wasn't clear because the way that it was written, I thought exactly what I think y'all thought, which is, well, you already gave them the subpoena. They never said subpoena results. Guys knew it is what it is. They put a clarity in. Clarity's been accepted. I would go and send that as you can, you know, with wording akin to. Actually, let me even pause here for a second. I think from here on forth, your language should be very prosecutorial. And what I mean by that is, that you should file a motion to, and I want you to verify with Stevie, to be honest, just because, you know, I want to make sure she's involved. She is a Shift 1 captain. Is that motion to add the subpoena results and state that I recognize it's after discovery. Note that the clarity came in at the 11th hour. Angel might be able to help with this as well. Actually,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you're losing me so much here. I when it comes to like clarity and all these words, like, you're gonna have to talk to me like I'm 5, because I genuinely, like, court terms, I'm not there yet.
I understand.
But from what I heard, well, I asked Leo about it because Leo knows his shit.
Yeah.
I asked him, are they saying that I need to give them the link to the subpoena? Because I sent it to him 11 days ago. We're not going to use it because there was nothing in it. So I asked Leo, do I need to be putting it in the docket for them? I didn't get a response. So I put a message in there saying that we're not entering it into evidence because we're not.
Angel, are you aware about this situation by any chance?
No, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay. So, little bit of a catch up. There's a case that is being currently worked on. We were made aware, I think, like I was made aware about 2 days ago that there was 3 motions that were pending approval, in which there's a request for like 3 separate things. I think subpoena, a interrogation, and a third thing. That was made by the defense of this. The cases like Dax versus like Blaine County, something like that. Babe, please correct me if I'm misstating anything. This request was made like 24 hours before discovery. And the request for the subpoena made it sound like it was for the subpoena, not the results. They did a motion for clarification, which went in like, once again, like 11th hour. And now the discovery window is closed. I received a call from Faulkner, who's like overseeing the defense. He's not coming from a place of like, you know, fuck the Blaine County or whatever, but more like he's kind of helping this new guy, but he's also trying to make sure that this doesn't turn into a shit show. You know what I mean? Because he mentioned like the roads rule or whatever, you know, like the San Andreas Brady violation type of shit. And so what I'm recommending here is to prevent any form of fallout or accusations along those lines. We do a motion to.
You guys need repairs.
I want Aiko. Did you look at my car?
Thank you, Aiko.
What'd you say?
I said I might. Would you look at my car for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm recommending that we file a motion to include those things posted to discovery while notating the last minute, requests that were put in with the defense. I think the results are easy to do. The second problem is apparently there was an interrogation that was not recorded. Now, I don't know if legally interrogations need to be recorded. So that's a big question mark I got. I will say that it ain't a good look, and we need to remedy that for future. But
what happened with the recording is I believe Leo thought that somebody else was recording and we thought he was recording. It was just a mix-up. But to be
That's
honest,
kind of
nothing
were you there,
was
Maeve?
said. I was in the observation room for like. Oh wait, no, I was in the room, but I was in and out, and I wasn't told to record, so I didn't record.
All right.
I thought Leo was recording, but also I was like in and out of the room because I was dealing with like evidence and the report and all that stuff at the time. But from what I do know, Dax said nothing that we could. He said nothing that we could use. He said that he doesn't recall to literally everything.
So I'll say this, like procedurally, it's not good, and we can remedy that. It's not the end of the world. Procedurally, we will resolve this so that we have particular standards, and this is something that we're currently actively working on, and those will be published soon. Like for example, if you are putting the recording light on, you should be the one recording, not just some random person putting it down. Something simple like that. But the short remedy of this would be to write a report to the best of your ability and Leo's ability to state what was said, and if there is anything that you believe that may have been like beneficial, to cover your tracks and notate those in a report. And that way at least you come off looking good in front of the judge. You know what I mean? Like, hey, things happen, but look, here's our remedy. You know what I mean? Or attempted remedy in the best faith.
So I probably do have recording of that day, but obviously I wasn't set up to.
I would not use that. No, that would be
if that's I wasn't set up to be recording like the interview, so have my radio going off, all that shit.
I would say generally speaking, this is my opinion, is I don't want to get too much into it, but I would say, like, unless you're the person that was very intentionally turning on recording, I wouldn't go into that other realm of things. That's something that we can ask about amongst other high command, but I wouldn't open up that door just yet. Not on something like this. What was the third thing that was being requested? Were there three things, or were there only two? Because I'm gonna double check now.
I won't lie, it's been kind of tough because I thought Leo was taking like primary on this, and I haven't been able to get in touch with him a whole lot.
I don't want you to feel like you're in trouble or it's the end of the world. High command has failed here prior to our reign for ensuring that we have standards in there. I would never expect you or anyone else. Shit is so fucked up. I'm not, none of this is on you. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much that's on your plate. We don't have standards for a lot of these things. And that's why standards need to exist and need to be in place, because, they should be there for a million different reasons. So don't take it any kind of way other than let's find a way to, make this right to the best of our ability. You know what I mean?
So they were looking for the phone subpoena, recording or transcript of the interrogation, and report that the hot gun comes back to, which was a boost.
Oh, fantastic. And has a report been delivered?
Let me check.
Thank you. That shook my air from into this air. I don't know how it's staying on, but thank you. Very well. Thank you, Angel.
As far as I can see, Leo hasn't posted anything, so...
Okay. What I would
That
do is I would take point on this. If Angel, I don't know if you're available to maybe assist Maeve with like the verbiage of like,
Of what the responses?
yeah, like,
I can help out that.
yeah, like,
unleash her, Maeve.
And
Hold on, like I mean, it sounds like you guys already got it under control. There's nothing to unleash me on here, really.
yeah, I agree. I think it's very much in control. I think it's just like it sounds like Maeve might need some assistance for like how to motion to add evidence post discovery with language that shows like, hey, this was last minute, we would have delivered it, but the city's been on fire. Here we go. We'd like to add this to ensure that the other side's got what they need to blah blah blah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
You know, Frost, if you have me go barking up every tree, soon enough there's gonna be no squirrels left. You know what I'm
And
saying?
the other problem is the more you bark, the less loud it gets over time, you know?
Exactly. So you gotta,
We
you know, you gotta
we need
deploy
that
me
bark for very
sparingly.
specific. Yeah, like, I agree. Like a nuke, you know, like a last resort.
Yeah.
Yep, no,
That's
I
the
get
way
it.
I would have put it
I
for
get
sure.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Brian's right, Maeve.
Yep.
I don't have anything to add, honestly. I don't want to bloat it up. He's right.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think help would be good, because honestly, I don't understand a lot of what they're saying in the docket.
Yeah, what's the docket post?
People versus Dax Marshall.
Okay, so you just basically need to respond to their 3 motions in yours.
Yep.
So, the
Motion
subpoena.
for roads violation.
I already sent Dax his subpoena receipt. I don't know if is that what they're asking of me? They want it in the docket, or they want me to give it to him because I already did that.
Or they might want you to export it and put it in the docket to attach it as evidence that they.
Okay.
That can be.
I was told we
Does that
aren't.
make sense?
And I was told we aren't entering it into evidence because there was nothing on it.
If I were you, I would actually just not reply anymore to these docket postings. The judge just indicated he wants to talk about it in court. So if you do reply, you could even potentially be violating that.
Ooh.
Oh, this is why I fucking hate court. Okay.
Yeah, so the only thing that you should reply
Motions.
to are the ones that have already been granted.
Oh.
So you should disregard the motion to clarify, the motion to strike, and the roads violation, the most recent ones.
Ooh.
You should reply to the motion to produce. So that one will be pretty simple. You're basically just going to be saying response to motion to produce, and then you're going to attach the things that were requested. And it doesn't need to be much more than that. And then just ignore the other 3 because the justice wants to do those in court.
That's a deputy.
You should prepare for them. Like, you should prepare a response because it's still going to come up.
Yeah.
Okay, so he
You're right.
wants the phone subpoena and transcript of the interrogation.
I thought this is the judge right here. I'm so
Yeah, that
used
should be
to
easy enough to
the
produce.
Abrosa being the judge that
What I can help
like
you with
completely
then, because
skipped
that's easy
over
to
this.
do. When you're done with that, I can help you sit down and we can come up with some responses to these motions. Because what's going to happen is on the day of, you're going to be sat down and all this stuff's going to be brought up again, and you're going to have to fight it on the spot rather than like over the docket with time to think about what you're going to say, you know?
Yeah, I really wish Leo was here. He knows what's going on with this. I just...
That's okay. I mean, it's not urgent because this is probably a ways out still from happening, so...
It's tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already been scheduled. I see. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, you got to have a response prepared by then. It's unfortunate Leo isn't here, but well, you got to make do with what you got on hand. So.
Yeah.
I will say, and I'm still in the midst of reading this, is that this roads violation seems very like, wouldn't they need evidence that there was something like intentionally being concealed here? Person Rhodes altered the statement of probable cause in a police report by removing key information from witness testimony that could have been exculpatory. Oh, okay. So this is like Brady. So it would need to be
Wait, so what are
exculpatory in order for there to be a violation.
What are they saying happened? What are they saying we changed?
That's unclear.
Well,
They're not saying anything. They're just saying they think a violation has occurred.
In what report?
So I would say in this motion that they're putting forward here, they haven't really put forward any reason to indicate why a roads violation has occurred. But further on that, they're just asking the court to just basically say that when it happened without any proof. So that one should be easy enough to find on the face of it because their request is very vague and generic. It's basically like if I walked up to a judge and said, Your Honor, I'd like it if you found my client not guilty. Why? Well, because I think that they're not guilty. That's basically the same amount of weight to it.
Okay.
Like they still have to have some reason, like something that could show that you guys were trying to like obscure or modify or hide evidence from their clients. You know, they can't just say it.
He's saying that's in report 28369, is he not?
I mean, let me read this again. Motion to strike interrogation.
I don't have enough context here.
No, he's saying
I don't see a
that-
motion to strike
okay.
in here.
He's saying that the roads violation is the fact that I think he's saying that because he hasn't been given report, subpoena, and interrogation.
No. What he's saying is he's saying that there was an interrogation, but there isn't one on record. Therefore, that's a roads violation because you guys don't have a record of it, which is nonsense.
Yeah.
Because how could you use an interrogation? I mean, are you using anything for this interrogation against him?
No.
So then, how could a roads violation have occurred?
He didn't say. I get why they want it.
His client also is direct testimony and party to things that he would have potentially said there. So it's not like if there was like some exculpatory things that occurred there, he couldn't bring it up later, you know?
Yep. There would need to be like, let's say something, the roads violation is where like, as I'm reading this, it sounds to me, it's like it's, there would need to have been something y'all are hiding that would have made him look not guilty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is just a matter of not having fulfilled something that does not, you know, I think you're going to be good here. I would not, however, be surprised. It is possible that further case law may come out of it. Possibly, like maybe question mark. I don't think this is a big deal. However, it does sound like you and Sparks having someone there to help massage what needs to be said in court might be a good thing.
I have the phone subpoena ready, exported to post in here, and the export of report 28369 if they want it. I think that's what they want. I even said, because this is all about alien to me. It's something I need to get better at, but I said in the thing, like, do I need to post that here? And nobody said anything.
On the docket?
Yeah, I said, I gave Dax the subpoena. Do I need to post it here, even though we're not entering it into evidence? And nobody replied.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if I needed to post it in there or not.
Yeah. What are the charges for this?
To be fair, though, I probably should have just asked someone.
Oh,
I have it
no!
ready. I have the phone subpoena and the report. I'm posting those now?
Yeah, just go ahead and just reply to their motion to produce and just provide it, and just don't really say anything more than that. Just, you know, say, all right, here's the documents you requested.
Okay. Is it, am I reading this right? This is a first degree murder case?
Yeah, this is Dax Marshall. He fled from a scene where a woman was murdered. We caught him, basically never lost sight of him from the scene to where we caught him. And then when we had him in interrogation, he said that he doesn't remember anything.
Shit, I remember being there. Was I there?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago, no?
Is this just a one-off thing, or is this connected to one of them Smiley murders or something like that?
This was like the first one, but I don't know how involved he is with Smileys, honestly.
Yeah, all this is screaming. We need to organize, right? And this is why I'm so head on. Okay, look, I don't want you to sweat on this. Do you know if Sparks is going to be around today at any
I've
point?
emailed him. Asking
Okay.
that. Hopefully he will.
Let's table till he's around. I assume he's taking point on this case. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right.
I'm kind of supporting.
Hey, okay. Look, like I said, don't sweat it too much. All right. I see this, if anything, on just some of these things. Like, I get it. Docket sucks. We'll find a path. So, all right, cool. All right, Sheriff,
Okay,
I know
posted,
there's. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I posted the phone subpoena and the report. I think Sparks already said in the docket that there is no recording. But that's a fuck up on our part, I guess.
Hey, I don't believe in fuck ups if you learn from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not a fuck up, it's a fuck down.
No, it was a learning opportunity.
Hey, well, it doesn't sound as cool when you put it that way.
Yeah, you're right, but
Oh!
All
well, it's better to be pissed on than pissed off, is what they
There
say.
you go. That's a good one.
All right.
I try not to be judgmental. Fellas want to get pissed on it, you know, they can do that.
No, that's what I'm saying, man.
All right. Okay, Sheriff, yeah, there was something that you wanted to bring up?
Yeah, I just need to speak to you and Maeve about it, though.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Captain, will you be available after this conversation to talk?
Unknown. What is the topic involving?
It's about a deputy that has told me they want to quit.
Have a chat with Romello.
Okay, I tried to. Well, I didn't see him on duty before I went off duty on Thursday night, and I haven't been around since then. I will try to get him to come around and have talk with him.
All right. Can you? It's a deputy, right?
Yeah, it's a deputy in shift 2.
All right. Well, I mean, everyone here can be privy to it.
Absolutely.
Could you give me like a 1 minute, 2 minute? What's going on? Who are they?
Yeah, Helen Highwater. I approached her to gauge her interest in further FTO work, and she told me that due to personal differences, she was.
Romello's the person to talk about it. He's fully aware.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
I guess she must have talked to other people then too.
Yeah.
That's fair though. I was not around the last 2 days, so.
Yep. I just want to make sure the LT who's handling it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just figured it was kind of like I needed to tell someone with some immediacy, considering I'd had, heard that information, then gone off duty for 2 days. So.
Oh, wait. This is 2 days old?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's been
I have
resolved.
not been around in 2 days.
Oh, it's being resolved. Okay.
She quit?
No, she didn't quit. No.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god.
She told me she was quitting.
No, you got it. Look, I appreciate the fuck out of your bluntness, but in future maybe say, hey, 2 days ago this happened. You know?
Oh shit! I was
Shit
about
moves
to-
so
that was a
quick.
blood- that
Shit
was a blood
moves so
vessel.
quick in this city.
I kid you not. When you said that, there was a blood vessel in the side of my head. I thought it was gonna
Did
blow
I not
up.
say that this is 2 days ago? I'm sorry.
No,
I said that I went out of town for 2 days.
You said you went out of debt. Yeah, exactly.
So that made me think.
So I
you'd
thought you
spoke
just
today.
heard it.
No, good lord, no. I mean,
Oh,
I
fucking thank
I
God
couldn't
for
pull you
that.
aside,
Jesus
Captain.
Christ.
You know, and
Jesus
Romello
Christ,
wasn't
you
around.
almost got her killed.
No, you
These two
almost
were
got
gonna
me
go murder
killed.
her.
No, I was gonna go jump off a fucking high cliff on my.
I don't patrol on Fridays or Saturdays. Like, you know,
You're good. You're good.
Fly back home. You know.
Look, it's our misunderstanding too. We've been dealing with a lot of shit this past. You know.
So she's not quitting.
Have a chat with Romello.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
So, I will say that I ordered Octo to, because he's around in the evening. They're going to be doing some patrol later this afternoon. So, I'd say the biggest thing is make sure she's included on shit. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what I was trying to do when I approached her in the first place. I was like, hey, you know, I appreciate you doing FTI work. Can I get you to keep doing that?
Make sure there is.
I mean, not like. I mean, you know,
Posy
patrol
vibes,
with her.
okay?
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Not like, and I think that kind of goes with like, not you specifically, but this kind of goes like throughout the department, right? Like, sometimes people are gonna feel excluded or out of this or out of that, and oftentimes it's because you know shit happens. Throw some deputies at them. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, to be frank, I think she probably resents me a little bit right now, considering I basically have her old job. So.
Hey, listen, you know,
Yep.
jobs come and go, and you go up and you go down, and then you go up and then you go down again. You know,
And
you learn to
sometimes,
get over
you
it.
know, you go sideways.
Yeah, sometimes you go sideways. You know, that's that's
Ah,
what
the
I
old
hear.
department transfer
This
laterally.
is my
Yeah.
sixth
Rank,
time being a
yeah.
sergeant.
You
believe
can
that?
also
6
go
times.
diagonally. You know, I did.
That's you.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Sometimes you go diagonally the other direction downwards, like
Yeah,
Reddit.
hell yeah. Like Reddit. Yep.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of y'all's hair so y'all can have this conversation on it.
Yep.
But just wanted to bring that up. So appreciate the. It sounds like some stuff happened while I was out of town, so I'll connect with
Absolutely.
Romello and get that all figured out.
all right, he's
thank you,
back
sirs.
from military training too. So,
Okay, perfect. Do you know if he's gonna be around today? Have you talked to him?
should be. Yep. And if not, tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I will probably be around for a little bit, and then I'll be around for a full shift tomorrow.
All right.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, sirs.
Yep.
All right, y'all have a good one. Good luck with
Anytime.
whatever's going on.
You know, there is 2 sirs and 2 mums here.
Well, you know, we're all sirs if you think about it.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong.
At the end of the day, you know, what's it really matter?
No, at the end of the day, it's night. We've
That's
been
it.
through this.
The nights are here.
Yeah. What the hell did that mean? What is that? What the fuck? Did that
At
mean?
the end of the day, it's
At the
night.
end of the day, it's the end of the day.
Like it is.
At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Say.
Or, I mean, if you want to paraphrase it and put yourself in LSPD boots, at the end of the day, it's night. You know what I mean? It depends how you look at it.
I think that is silly, sir. I don't think it makes any sense.
No, it does.
It doesn't
to
make any
me,
sense
anyway.
at all.
It makes sense to me. Also, what Pokemon would I be?
Oh, well, you're gonna find out soon enough.
I like to think of myself as like maybe Squirtle. You know?
Why would you want to be Squirtle?
I don't know.
That's like the most pussy Pokemon.
There's 1,025
Oh, maybe I
Pokemon.
could be. Maybe I could be.
There's shape-shifting demons. There's fucking like God himself. There's all sorts of there's like water whales and shit. You choose a little fucking turtle.
Why the
That
fuck?
shoots bubbles
They
out of its
just
mouth.
fucking.
You know what?
What the fuck?
I think I'd be like a real high aura Pokemon,
You think so?
Remember Cynthia's Garchomp?
Yeah?
I'd be that. That would be me, I think.
That's what you think you'd be?
Maybe.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow when the catch of the
Yeah,
day comes out.
you ain't getting one of them.
You don't think I can get a shiny Garchomp?
Nope.
All right. How much money you want to put on it?
What, by tomorrow?
Yeah, you don't think I can get one by tomorrow?
I'll put I'll put a 10 bomb on it.
10 bomb on it. All right,
Yep.
bet.
All right.
Catch you tomorrow, Buster.
But you don't already have one though, because that would be cheating.
You know what? I already have one. I'll go grab another.
No, then that doesn't count. No, that
I'll go
doesn't
grab
count.
another.
Then.
I'll go get another
Okay.
one.
All right. Okay.
I'll go get a. Yeah, I'll prove it. I'll get a second one.
Okay.
When's the new one coming out again? Oh yeah, October. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not for a little while.
Oh
But next week, you know what's happening next week, right?
Path of Exile 2, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Didn't that already come out?
No, next week, the new pay.
Every season that they do is like you take it and you add so much shit it might as well be a sequel. And this next one is so cracked. It's like there's
You guys ain't gonna see me next week.
If the four of us played it, we would all have such a different experience. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, it's oh my god.
That sounds pretty cool.
It's I never was
Oh,
into
shit.
that kind of game because I thought it was too like complicated. But oh boy, was I wrong. It's
Complicated games are the best kinds to get into.
oh my god, it's so good. Like you genuinely can design your guy however you want with the moves you like or whatever, and then like customize them more. And then there's just so much fucking loot. And oh my god, and like even the weapons make you do different shit. So you could get a weapon that just has its own like shit to it and then build around. Oh my god, I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait.
I'll have to give it a try then. I've never played that game before.
Oh, actually, you need to try it. It's it's gonna be free over that weekend too. Next weekend.
Perfect time to try it.
Yeah.
You know what? I take back what I said about the Pokemon that describes me.
Okay.
After thinking, I know which one does.
All right, who are you?
A shiny Houndoom.
Shiny Houndoom?
Yep.
Why? Why is Shiny Houndoom? He's a dog.
It's got a lot of aura though.
I mean, I guess so.
Like
Hey.
he's so menacing, right? He's like all Scully and shit.
Yeah, he is pretty cool looking. All right, Shiny Houndoom. The shinies are blue. You know that, right?
Wait, do you already have one?
No, I don't have one.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
That's you?
Yep. Deal still stands, but I need a shiny Houndoom.
A Shiny Houndoom. All right, so you got it.
Hell yeah.
You really like the color blue. It's all your favorite shiny Pokemon are blue. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's why I want the cars to be blue, you know?
Do you like blue so much?
Yeah, I love blue.
Well, why don't we just like trade places with LSPD, and then we'll be able to do blue more easily.
Get those words out of your mouth.
I just meant like color scheme wise. That's all I meant. I didn't mean anything else there.
Like a light blue, not a dark blue.
We could get our own blue if we were. We could honestly we could have our own blue now. Like, who's to say BCSO can't be blue? You know.
Well, that's what I tried doing, and then everyone resented against it.
Well, because like uniforms are brown.
Yeah.
Brown.
Wait, and to be fair, the sheriff yesterday also saw DOC, and our colors were so close.
With just
like,
you?
it was so confusing.
With what, the white
What do you need to talk about?
No,
What's the topic?
the blue ones. So like we had like a darker blue, and DOC's got the lighter blue. So
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
yeah. Let alone the manner too.
I'm still in this meeting. Do you want to send? Oh, okay. All right. Let me speak to you soon. Fuck, I don't want to speak to Mark here.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah, I know I don't.
You know you have
not
people
my
you can
county, not my
delegate to,
problem.
right?
No, I can't delegate this, unfortunately.
You do, because the thing that he's putting forward is going to be signed by Junior. So.
Oh no, he wants to know other stuff too.
Oh.
So, and I can't delegate that.
True. No, my county, not my problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not my county, not my problem. Don't care, El Bozo. You know.
I
want to
pull out one of my teeth.
I've been
so
learning those
anytime I
Zuma
smile,
words, Angel.
What's that? Sorry, can you say it again?
Bozo is one of my new words I learned for you.
El Bozo? That's really old though.
Is that not a Zuma word?
I mean, it is, but like, it's old. It's old slang, you know?
It's not current.
I'm gonna get to getting. I got some things.
No,
to
I
do.
still need to speak to you two about the actual thing that I want to speak to you about.
Fuck, I
Okay,
forgot.
let's do it. Come on.
Well, I'm gonna get working on my my projects, all right?
Hey, Angel, do you like my new drip? It's bussing, no cap. I'm on my glow up era right now.
On God, Unk, your aura is negative right now.
Oh shit.
The Rizzler would not pick you for his squad.
All right, no, that's fine.
This reminds
Anyway,
me of when
come
I
on.
tried teaching Ruby what serving cunt was.
All right. I'm gonna grab my vehicle. Where?
We can just have it here. It's gonna be literally 5 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay.
So we got some weird news about that bunker that may even be discovered.
Yep. Delete it from my memory.
So you know, Delta, the guy we spoke to, the leader of the Darkstone.
Fucking god damn it!
He reached out to me and asked me to have a quick meeting, so I went and met with him before the meeting. He knows that we stumbled across that bunker. It is something that they know about. He said we are safe to assume it's a faceless facility, and they sent Darkstone scientists in there, and there were traces of radium, proving that there is nuclear activity at that bunker.
What the fuck?
He has encouraged me to encourage Maeve to make sure that we do get an investigative warrant, get some cameras up, and make sure we monitor that shit, okay?
Oh my god.
Okay.
So Bean was right. It is quite literally a nuclear bunker, and there was radium literally found there. It's been there for around 2 months, he said. But recently the activity has got a lot higher, and he said...
And I'm patrolling. How the hell did the department and Bay kind of not know that was there for 2 months? How the fuck?
Well, maybe they did, but there's no report on it. So yeah, that quite literally is a nuclear silo with radium in the area, which obviously is the main component of nukes. So go get an when you got time. I know you got this docket shit. Get an investigative warrant wrote, and let's fucking stick cameras on all those fucking trees, and let's monitor the fuck out this place. Next time you go, make sure you're wearing a hazmat suit, because it is literally a radioactive area. Okay, you don't want a third
go to the
limb.
hospital and get checked. Do we need to go get checked out?
I've heard that the radiation levels are lower than the smog in the city. This is actually hurting us more being here. But I would be safe next time you go.
Okay. So
Oh my god, that's
do I
the
keep the
dumbest
report
laugh,
private
but
and then
holy
just
fuck.
make
I think you...
It's actually hurting us more by being
Look,
here
this
than...
would be really cool to like do some DTF shit. How you want to go about this, Nat? I think this could be a
I
good
agree.
thing.
I 1,000% agree. Let's have May take point for it, and come up with a plan, and then when she's got a plan ready, she'll tell us and we'll execute. You know what I mean? You and Bane.
All right.
Y'all found it. Y'all start cooking on it, and then if it ties into something else, it ties into something else. You know what I mean?
Okay. I will get some cameras.
All right.
Anything else?
Well, get an investigation warrant. Don't just get cameras.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna dip here. I'm doing a lot of
Yeah,
soul
that's fine. I'm
searching
off to
right
get
now.
my ass fucked by 2 mayors.
All right.
Like, the mayors are going to spit roast me. And ain't my county, ain't my problem, don't care. And somehow Junior's got me involved in this shit.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain they don't mean like they want you to? Because
Sir, Michael said to me, I need to get caught up on some shit. If the LSPD don't catch me up on this shit, you are, is what he said.
Okay. You know what he's referring to, right?
Yeah. Fucking meth cooking serial killers.
Do you want me there?
Nah, it's all good.
All right.
I'll be fine. I'm a big boy.
All right. You take care. All right, back to blackboarding. Dude, PoE 2 next weekend, bro. Dude, every time I think about that, I like think about the trailer and how it was like an hour-long like overview, and I don't even know all the details, but the little bit that I know is just so good. Oh. Chat, what is the Pokemon game that Kylie's playing? Scarlet Violent? Wait, what is that? Was that like 2 years old or what? Oh, November. Oh. I like how the racers are starting to actually post up when there's a race lineup. All right. missile silo. Two months ago. Okay. I've gotten really good with writing with the mouse. TJ, I've been doing this for a minute. I love blackboarding on these things. It's so nice. Okay. So who is TJ Walker? Ex-cop, which means he's gonna have civilian friends. Civs, right? And then BBMC, ADMC. Right. And then Sanguine. And from there, obviously, the Hounds. Sanguine. Veterans. And then he got the Guild. No. You have Jaeger. In turn, the Guild. In turn, the best forehead. In turn, the besties. Saints. And possibly New Cyprus. Who else do we got? And then from this, Hounds. Actually, from this, McQuillan. I'll fix that later. This is going to be way up here. Past month. And this is like this is gonna get replaced, but you can just summarize it like let's just say fill later or erase this and but you could just summarize it this way. You doing, Frost?
This guy, fucking Junior's trying to stitch me up, right?
What do you mean?
He's like, okay, the real reason I've got you here, we need to tell Michael how shit the LSPD is. I said, what the fuck? I said, that's not my issue.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's what I mean.
I don't even know if Junior knows everything, and he already. I
That's
mean,
what-
imagine if he knew everything.
Yeah.
He probably only smells like the poop, but he doesn't realize that when he goes and looks inside, it's a house full of damn manure.
Yeah, but the
not just
problem
the
is
regular manure.
No,
different types of manure and blood and like corn and shit.
He's trying to gaslight me. He was like, I brought you here to talk about the GSR changes, but since we're here, you said there was only 2 LSPD on duty and 10 BCSO earlier. You need to tell Razzle that he needs to hire people. And also, you and Knight keep ringing me up complaining about how shit the LSPD is, so we're going to tell him that too.
I don't think
I
I've
said,
even
what the
called-
fuck? I said, whoa,
have you been doing
hold on
that?
now.
'Cause I haven't been
No,
doing
no,
that.
I haven't. And then I said, I was like, look, that's not my job. It's not my county, not my problem. He was like, well, as a fucking government representative of San Andreas, it kind of is your problem. I said, hell no, it's not. Like, this ain't my shit. This your shit. I don't want to be the one to have to tell fucking Razzle that his fucking PD unit is a bunch of meth cooking murderers. How the fuck do you tell a mayor that?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you? I mean, I can understand
Because
like
it's not my mayor, not my county, not my problem.
Well, yeah, I agree with that, but the latter one, like, how can you? Yeah, you can. I mean, you know what I mean?
Do you want to call?
Oh my God.
No, I'm not doing it. No,
I
we're
don't
not doing
mind.
This.
I
We're not
don't
doing
mind.
this. No.
Oh,
I
if
am
we're
not doing
it.
this.
Okay.
Because
All right.
it's just going to be another Frost and Knight hate the LSPD. They're against the LSPD. Everything's fucking Knight. Everything's Frost. They're trying to fuck us up. He needs to speak to his high command. Not my fault his high command don't work weekends.
Actually, they don't work. They no pings. That's it.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'll speak about the fucking charges change, but I am not telling him any. I'm not.
Here's what I think, and I want you to hear this because I want you to. There's more reason why you shouldn't. The LSPD is actually way more emotional than I would, and lacks logic, right? So if you end up, you or I were to bring this forward first, they will know, suspect, whatever, and focus on us, and it will become about us, and I'm not saying Michael's going to do this, but like they will use an opportunity to poke holes in what is brought up. So let them bring it up first.
I know a middle ground if they do try and ask me. And will say, I'm not privy to the insights of the LSPD. However, I can read the topics of the Unified High Command reports.
I
don't. No, it's fine.
All right.
That's what I'll do. I'll say, listen, I'm not privy to the LSPD. I don't know what really is going on, but I can read you the Unified High Command reports and let you know what some topics are. However, I can't comment on them. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
That's my out. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. You got this.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Razzle's a fucking nasty guy as well. He's got like bulldog energy. He's like 5'5". Okay. Yeah, Junior, I'm coming.
He's so unsure of himself. All right. Let's go back to this.
All locked in. Yeah.
All right. Where was I? Okay. Let's go back over here. Wait, hold on. I just realized he just ignored everything I just said. He shouldn't be saying anything, to be honest. Whatever. This is his problem, not mine. By giving them no details, he's going to end up looking bad. By giving them some details, he's going to look bad. That's going to make him look worse. Hopefully it doesn't. We'll see. Okay. Who else do we need to be worried about? I wonder if there's like a thing with a gang list. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Reports and then tags. Oh. And then up here, we got to do faceless. Oh my God, the drip act. Raiders MC. Oh no. I don't think Raiders fit into this. We're going to put them in a bucket over here like unknowns. Hold on. So we don't lose track. Smileys. Chaos Legion. Wait, why is there a BBMC? What the fuck? I put the guild. Oh, okay. Guild is right there. Like a year ago? Wait, was BBMC a thing at the start of 4.0? Oh, shit. See, I don't even know the lore. Oh, manor. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Oh. If the hounds and the ravens, I don't see them necessarily align in here with whatever this will be. Which currently is a big mystery. The actual Like, you know, the actual revenge. Because this is going to be slow. Painful. And calculated. And it's already been a week, and we have yet to see it. And we know as much because of what we've been told from the guild. They want me to stay the fuck away from it. They said go off duty. They know too. They know something's coming. But this is not aligned. There is a agenda here that is different than this. But there may be some attempt to draw parallels. With these folks, Knight, I'll tell you what Knight's thinking. Knight's thinking that this and the revenge that will come from it will be slow, painful, calculated, as it's already a week has gone by and is yet to come. And that should be considered scarier than the fact that there was not a immediate reaction. Now, fire starters have their own agenda, right? Which is currently a mystery. We know the Ravens have been tied to it. The Hounds have been tied to it. And the besties. However, this is two demonstratively different things, but that doesn't mean that this is not going to feed into this. Right? This, like, for all we know, there could be fire starters coming in and saying, by the Hounds, it's a different thing altogether, but it doesn't mean that this situation won't feed into their propaganda, right? What in the Charlie Day? I love this kind of stuff. I love this kind of stuff. None of this is Brian looking at everything in the last like 2 weeks. Yeah, the goal of this is more Brian taking a step back, because imagine if you were to look at like a world conflict map and as a political analyst sort of assess like you know, if you were to do a World War III analysis IRL and we're like doing an alignment sheet and a situational sheet, that is effectively what Knight is doing right now, right? That is probably what this is. It's most closest to, not how does World War III start, You could say you could get that out of here, but there's also like taking a step back and being like, what has been going on? Because by knowing what the landscape is and the circumstances, when things begin to happen, it doesn't need to conform to the sheet, but at least you can assess the situation a bit more soberly. It was a lot of fun. I don't know why I'm enjoying this. I really am. Happy Sunday. Connecting all the things in your brain is just satisfying. It is. It really is. It's a nice little reference sheet too. Like, I think it's a nice little reference sheet because, you know, if you sort of think about from a perspective, right, of like, Brian, why do you think of this? Right? Why are you leaning in this direction? Unfortunately, connections and relationships and why is this person here and not this person? Why this group and not this group? Those things are sometimes hard to explain when, like, this kind of stuff is in my brain actively, right? And by laying it out here as well, when needing to discuss matters at a grander bit, Brian can also then utilize this to sort of explain things that to those that can only think, you know, one ping at a time, right? Or one incident at a time as well. I'm going to let you think about what these things mean and why I'm drawing this very different. Now, I want you to also keep in mind, this is Brian doing it. Are you deaf? Oh, you're good. Painting with dasMEHDI. Guys, this is what GTA roleplay has turned into. Oh, dude, we're 100% going to do that. I don't want to draw these lines in, actually. Wait, there's a Starship launch tonight, actually? Oh, weather's only 40%. All right. What else is in Blaine County? Oh, it's flight 10 already? The hidden. I'm really glad I made this because I'm gonna expand this over time. This is actually really cool. And it's helped me figure out what I'm gonna do with this character. And I'm gonna describe it. Night, for some reason, and I'll tell you, the reason why I wrote this sort of sketched is a lot of what Brian's trauma is psychological, right? But it sort of has like chipped something in his mind to, you know, get blainerized. Now call that whatever condition you want, right? But it's very specifically honed in on the perception that, you know, his family is from Toledo, blah, 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 right? There is no answer to the why. It's mere coincidence, happenstance, etc. That from the moment he arrived at the lighthouse, and the many days that followed, which obviously OOC has been complete coincidence, right? But we're running with what happens in front of us. Is the warrants, is the TJ Walker thing, is the this and that, in and whatever. And what was the blood, right? It could be placebo. It could be something more. It could be whatever. But at its foundation and at its core, Night in this state, and as has been rebuffed, wants to protect Blaine County from outside forces. And some of those outside forces can be the Faceless, can be the culmination of some of the revenge that may come from the death of TJ Walker. I think Knight is going to believe that TJ Walker and Sam Bass showing up at the lighthouse after all of him thinking about quitting and this and that is not mere coincidence. Maybe it's the lighthouse telling him things. Maybe it's a hallucination. But Knight is going to take that as some form of a sign. The fire starters can be a force. And some of this is San Andreas, right? But most of it is from Los Santos. So these outside forces, right? Potentially bringing harm to what is an otherwise pretty safe area to be in, and a growing area, right? So this is going to be growth. Because when you sort of like think about it, most of what's happening up here is more of, from Knight's perspective, is these are outside dangers, outside forces. So how do you protect against it? The fire starters, the Faceless, you know, some of these things we're capable of saving the citizen, protecting the citizenry with. Smileys have no location that we're aware of. Some of it, not everything is mind mapped out. Don't get too critical, right, about specifics. This isn't an equation, right? This is what actively has bubbled up to the top of, like, Smiley's is like, we're not even, it's not even on Brian's mind, really. It may eventually. Like, in other words, this is not an attempt to solve any equation. These are events and impacts and, in some cases, evidence, right? So, like, but I'll answer that. Like, Smileys are over here because we don't know where they fit. And by we, I mean dasMEHDI. By we, I mean Brian Knight. By we mean watching Brian's story unfold. So things like the Manor or Chaos Legion, Smiley's, Raiders, like, there hasn't been enough impact. There hasn't been enough circumstances. There's not enough information to really conclude anything about them, because things here are not haphazardly written down in any sort of form where they must exist in some place on this. So to put the hidden here would make no sense either, because the hidden are from the south, but now they're in the north, and, like, do we really know what they are, who they are, what they're... No. There's not enough to know where they fit in all this. In fact, they got to be put here. But I wouldn't overthink this diagram. This is through the lens of Brian, right? And what he could rightfully put down here. Not everything needs to be solved. Yeah, that's right, Miss Desiree. Yeah, this isn't going to court. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. So anyways, yeah, right. And certain entities just simply have not had enough impact either on Blaine County or at a larger level in Los Santos County, or at an even larger level in everything that's kind of going on. Out of my way. That was a fun exercise. Okay. I know what I'm doing in RP. That was a nice meditation session with an H.
In the parkade.
And now, y'all get to watch it unfold. See what I've been missing. Oh, shit. Is he on duty? He's not on duty. Are there cops on duty? He is on duty.
Hey, Captain, can I give you a call back? I'm on an active right now.
Absolutely. We'll talk to you
I
soon.
appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Go get some food. Oh, no, I don't think it's open. Oh, dude, I am fucking excited. I am so glad we did that. Oh, my Lord. Chat, that, I don't know how much you realize that helped me figure out where Brian's mind is going to be. There's just been so much RP figuring out my character's disposition. That OOC, that helped me figure out my character's disposition right now. Oh, man, I needed that mental clarity. How y'all doing?
I do gotta.
Hey, how's it going, Knight?
Pretty good.
Can I help you with?
I would love myself 3 meals, please.
You want 3 combos?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Come right
we'll,
up.
We'll see you around. Thanks for the info and the cool stuff you showed us.
All right, Sneaky. Thanks for stopping by. Come by anytime.
Yeah. I will.
Howdy there, partner. Your meals right here on the tray. Big old pile of the finest Cauldron's Crunch and 1 medium-sized keg. Cookie Mountains.
Ooh, appreciate that. How much is it gonna be?
Let's see. It's gonna be about $16.50.
You have an ATM around here by any chance?
Yeah, right outside on the right.
All right, be right back. Oh shit, that light is so sick. There you go.
Appreciate that.
How have you been?
I've been doing pretty all right, doing pretty good. Business slow day today. You know, boss is out of town, taking the day off. She's been working so gosh darn hard. So I'm just holding down the old shop for the day.
Oh shit. Well, I wanted to talk to you about some things, but I got to take this.
Yeah, take your time. I'm here all day.
Whenever Eve is around, remember that conversation from the other day?
Oh, yes, I do.
There's a lot more I'd like to share and kind of get your input on.
All right.
All right.
Whatever you need, you know where to find us.
Hell yeah. You're going to be around tomorrow, right? You mind giving me a call if I forget?
Yeah, I don't have your number.
Oh, there you go.
You all right?
All right.
Put a little sticky note under the bar for old Evelyn as well.
All right. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. You take care now.
No problem. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, partner. What's going on, Marty?
What's going on, Lando? Can I get 2 combos, please?
Yeah, you're most
Hey.
How'd it go?
Well, fortunately, Danger knew everything about the meth, Miller, and the announcement. So I didn't really tell the mayor much.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. He did ask my opinion.
Good thing
I said,
I'm a yapper, and you're a
I
yapper.
said I would hate
all
to
that
give.
yap in front of him.
I said I would hate to give my opinion. It isn't my place. You need to speak to your high command. He's absolutely fucking furious. He said, well, I'd love to speak to my high command, but it looks like the only 3 high command on duty are fucking BCSO because mine don't work weekends. He is pissed. He's pissed about Turner. Oh, he's just fucking raging. He's on a fucking. He's got legislating the marshals out of existence. Fucking Turner's got no plan. He said the words at the end. So what you're telling me, in my week off, my police department became a meth cooking gang of murderers. I said, well, I would hate to use those words, but you know, if the boot fits, I guess. Literally, I didn't have to say anything. I was just present. Well, Danger filled him in like Danger was a fucking encyclopedia of what's gone on with the LSPD. He's on a warpath. He hates the marshals. He hates his department. Oh yeah. Oh shit. You know, I would not want to be anywhere. I wouldn't even want to be a fly in the room in case I got burnt. Fuck that.
I think it's good that I wasn't there because, and they'll likely do it anyways. They'll probably line their eyes towards me and say,
I did agree on the marshals,
do this.
Oh, that's what I said to him. I said, just to let you know, I would really appreciate if, I know you've asked for my opinion on a few things and I've given a very brief one. I said, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't discuss the fact that you had a conversation with me, because that's just adding fuel to the LSPD witch hunt of Night and Frost. And I said, at the end of the day, my task here is to make a better unified police force, not make either of them worse. They both have my best interests at heart, obviously, because San Andreas is the state that we police. Yeah, it was very, very fucked. Oh my God, he's pissed. Like shit. Like, I ain't never seen him like that. He's like, I will legislate the marshals out of fucking existence. Like, oh shit, I loved it. I was thriving. I was like, yeah, fuck the marshals. Anything he said about marshals, you know, I was encouraging. Like, yeah, fuck them. And I kept telling him all the shit marshals have done. But I didn't really want to speak on LSPD too much.
All right. Sounds good.
Anyway, I need to go and have a nap for like an hour or two. I'll be back.
All right. You take
also,
care
have you
now.
seen we've got a gym now? The mayor gave us permission to turn the fire department west of the sheriff's office, the abandoned one, into a gym.
Shit.
And then Petrov knew a guy who had loads of spare gym equipment. So he's turned it into a gym. So when me, you, and Soze are fucking banging testosterone, we can go work out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm going to hold the next meeting in the gym, I think.
Okay. All right.
Hell
I like
yeah.
that. I like that.
All right. All right. Let me speak to you soon.
You take care. I need to make a call. Hold on 1 second. On chat. Let me see. And go like this. And go like this. And then go like this. Chat. Get fucked. UIR does it. Yep. Sometimes Spice needs. That was fucking sick.
A vehicle just hit on me.
I
That guy's
know. The
dead.
fuck. Fucking Los
That guy's dead.
Fuck
That
you.
guy
Go
stood
back
no
to the
chance
city.
against my truck.
Hey, so. Hey, you stay safe,
damn.
Bjorn. All right. Some things need to, why I like to metaguard occasionally on my characters is sometimes, I wonder if we should call him,
Howdy,
Oxby.
Captain.
Oh, I was actually just about to call you.
Yeah. I'm way up here. I figured you'd be, you want to meet up here.
Let's go to the granary right over there.
All right.
Certain things are more exciting when the audience has no idea it's coming, or if it's coming. Because if you go like tease, then it's kind of like too much blue ball. All right. How you doing?
Doing all right, I think. A little bit beat up. I don't really remember what we were talking about yesterday, to be
Oh,
honest.
God damn it. I think I yapped for like 30 minutes. Fuck.
All right.
I mean, hey, it's...
You want to give me a TLDR, see if it refreshes me?
Well, shit.
Spark notes.
Yeah. Spark notes. We spoke about the ongoings. We started dabbling into sanguine and all kinds of things, and in the midst of that fucking dumb fuck Sean McQuillan came up and used it as an opportunity for whatever fucking shit he wanted to do. I tried to plead with him and tried to explain to him that what he was doing was just going to be making matters worse. And he proved his point by shooting me right there in the fucking chest, landing me in the hospital till this morning.
That's how I was, too. Apparently, I had one off the side of my head, so a little bit fuzzy still.
Yesterday kind of told me that there are some people that need to be treated like dogs. And you know what they say about rabid ones.
Put them down.
That's right.
Mhm.
Um,
I remember us talking vaguely now about something about public and informing the public.
Right. Oh yeah, we never did get through that. I spent the better part of, how long have I been awake for? Oh my God. I think I spent a better part of like the last 2-3 hours, maybe. What time was the meeting? Probably 2-3 hours. Like, I realized like when I, past history is very complex, you know, individuals, groups. I I don't even remember what that was about. Well,
What past history and groups? I know we were talking about the groups
Sanguine,
that
its relationship to
and
TJ,
then-
what that could mean for
Right.
everybody.
Right. The people that didn't know about it, that because they didn't know about it were on the other side versus the groups that did know about it. It was obvious which side to choose. And
When
like
the-
why we didn't inform the public it was baffling to your point.
When our own law enforcement did not know why we were going to war, when the very public that we needed support from, it made us look really bad. Almost as though what we were doing was unjust and effectively unlawful, like an illegal war. But had
Yeah.
they known about the heroin, the cannibalism, how many people that actually fought on the side of the Sanguinians had loved ones lost as a consequence of the actions that were taking place there, it would have been very different. And that those lessons from the past should be like a guidance for the future, if that time ever were to pass again.
Yeah, essentially it looked like we didn't have any like casus belli at all, so it's just going to war to go to war. There's no justification for it. It's just aggressive. That makes sense to me.
Yesterday bothered the shit out of me. You know, there's peacemakers, right? And sometimes when peacemakers come to a table, you know, both sides may have faults, right? And for me, what happened yesterday was, the only thing that was going through my mind is looking at every law enforcement officer who might be looking at that situation and getting that much more jaded at the possibility of a better tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it kind of removes a lot of the validity of trying to talk with them, if that's how it's going to be treated.
Exactly that. Can I pull Ruby aside for just a second here?
Yeah, you can.
I'm here.
I don't see her at the moment, though.
Yeah. Hey.
She might have a headache.
What?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Do you see her?
Oh, he doesn't see you.
Oh, yeah, I don't see her. All right.
You know, did you think you got here with a self-driving car or something?
No, I saw her, but now I don't.
Oh, wait, do you see her now?
I see her car flickering. I don't see her.
Oh, you might need to take a nap there, Ruby.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Or
Maybe.
him. Or
Yeah, it's the bullet to his brain.
well, that's convenient. Ruby, I need to. Is there something I can tell you in confidence?
Of course there is, always.
Did you hear what I just got done telling him? I hope you did.
A little bit. I didn't want to intrude too much.
I would have been perfectly fine if you heard all that. My fear is that the Hounds they're virtually a terrorist organization with no cause.
Mm-hmm.
I fear that their actions
How's it going?
that scared the fuck out of me. End up being, utilized as like propaganda for like the fire starters, which is sort of what I feel we've been observing, right? Things unrelated to them used for whatever the fuck it is that they are even about. That even something as simple as us grouping in like the ADMC or whoever and tying them to whatever the Hounds are doing given their involvement in just about everything, and not just the hounds, but just conversation shutting down. I've been feeling for a while like the same dark clouds that came before Sanguine are starting to show back up. And I don't mean the same people per se, but just that same feeling of like unease.
Yeah. I spoke to McQuillan a couple of days back, and I find it very interesting that, you know, after the incident with the raid, have you noticed that ADMC haven't really done anything? It's mostly been McQuillan and the hounds.
Oh, I know. That's why that announcement pissed me off.
But I have known ADMC for a while, and they don't act hastily. Whereas Sean, he has a fire. He sees an opportunity, he takes it. I believe we haven't even seen the retaliation that ADMC will do. I believe they're biding their time. I believe they're waiting for the moment, and I believe they probably are going to have a plan of how they want to retaliate over this. That's how they've worked in the past.
I'm gonna show you something because that's exactly what I think. That's the thing that scares me, is that it's like watching this firefly, right? Or this bastard dog taking our attention away from something a lot more scary.
Heinous, yes. I believe, you know, they're waiting for paperwork to come in so that they can find out the exact names of who to go after. Whereas Sean, he's just taking all the opportunities.
Oh, they know to at least a degree. So I have very little trust in anything that Miller has said. And transparently, for those that have guarded him under what I think is just, what's the word I'm looking for? Embarrassment. Like almost as if to like be blind and deaf out of embarrassment around it. But if what I have heard is true, and I'd have reported this, Miller allegedly already named Grayson, and Grayson spoke to Frost about it as to how the fuck his name came up, as he was the one that was accused of
signing off.
Not only that, but having reviewed the warrant 3 times over, because he received a phone call, and Frost would have the precise recollection of events. Is that Frost told me that he got a call, and he's like, how the fuck did they know I was involved in this? And that they were saying that, why did I keep on reviewing it and like allegedly like coaching, right? And that this had come via Miller. It was also Miller who had adamantly been stating that he wasn't the guy that idea it was. He just wrote it. So like this motherfucker's been already passing blame. And that I had is on recording. It's a recording that they did when Miller and Stevie went to go speak to them for the first time after 4 days. Now, in lieu of all this, and what I was trying to portray to Oxby is there is dialogue between like myself and some others, like Shang, you know, throughout the way. And while I don't fully believe I can put the genie back in the bottle, it doesn't mean that I can't at least try to, or at least try to minimize and try to at least, I don't know, do something. Right. And yesterday's actions, I feel, sort of suppress some of that, because I do fear, because of the announcement and all the lack of communication within both departments between the shifts, that people may look at that and say, you know what, fuck the ADMC even more. That's because of TJ. No, it's not. It's because Sean's a fucking psycho.
Yes.
I tried to explain to him before he shot me, and you may not believe this. The day all this happened, I met Sean at the lighthouse. First as I left, after documenting what I saw inside, and then again at the lighthouse. Now, I don't know if what I saw was real. When I said Sean, I meant TJ. I saw TJ when I left.
Walker.
TJ Walker. After I left with Rhodes, after I brought him in to help me document everything that happened, I walked on outside and I thought I saw something. And then later that day, I went to the lighthouse, which I'd been using at that point for about a week. And TJ was there, right next to Sam Bass. Now,
what?
And I don't mean like physical form. I mean some sort of like spiritual, I don't know.
Apparition?
Now, that's exactly it. Now, I want to be very clear here. I don't even myself believe that what I saw was necessarily what I think I saw. As I've been told that, how do I put this? Bones is dead and all that. I think it was more likely a hallucination, right?
You know, high stress, you know, jobs, multiple investigation, absolutely mental officers and deputies that we have to babysit. I wouldn't blame your brain if it was.
Hey, I believe I might have been seeing what I wanted to see. And so but I brought that up to Sean yesterday because he ain't someone that would believe that. He knows that it could have been more. You understand my meaning with that?
I do.
And despite everything, that is when he shot me. And that, for me, secured that even if on the off chance that this was TJ, as he had once shown himself, and others have shown themselves, you would not have pulled that trigger.
I mean, I don't know. He has been a loose cannon for a long time now. A very long time.
I don't want to scare you, and this is the bit where the this is not my place to say, but you are, you know, you are DTF, so I'm gonna tell you, there's a nuclear silo that we found this morning.
On the island?
Yeah. And given that I've been authorized to bring it in, and that's been agreed on, and I'm kind of jumping chain a bit here, but I rather tell you now than we don't see each other for a couple days and something pops off. Do you mind taking a drive with me real quick?
Yeah, can we bring Ox?
I haven't cleared this with Frost and he went to sleep. I don't want to
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to Oxby first about anything else?
I do. Yeah. Well, I'd like to catch up with you at some point, but right now I'd rather, you get some rest. I do want to say I apologize if there was a better, if I could have handled this better, I shouldn't have brought you there. I don't know. There is quite a bit of guilt that I've,
No, it wasn't your fault, sir. I wouldn't blame yourself. I mean, they put me up off duty. They've been picking up officers off duty. Not your fault, sir. I think they just saw 2 officers and it was an opportunity. That's pretty much it.
there were some, what do they call it? Checks in place. Look, I think where things were, and there was a statement he made that Sean stated vaguely that part of why he shot, he had a lot of reasons. TJ Walker was a big part of that conversation, but as was the raid that happened on him. But he also said, well, now I see people aren't driving in 2s, so that means you ain't scared. Now, I'm not saying by any means that's logical or reasonable or not just straight outright deluded, but I can't be bringing nobody up there anymore unless there's, you know, extra precaution. And I'm not saying we should be scared, because I don't really stand on that, but I do need to be considerate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Brian, let me just drive with Oxby back to the city and finish our talk, and then I'll give you a call, okay?
Absolutely.
And I'll come back up.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll be up here.
All right. Thank you.
You take care.
You too, sir.
I'm going to show Ruby. I was thinking about it. No, Ruby needs to know because she's on the other end of the spectrum, right? I don't want to sit on some of it. It makes sense with, and this is what I mean by I'm so glad I did this board, because I rather someone I trust who's properly overseeing active investigations on the other side of the shift to know about the existence and that we've already opened an investigation on it, to at least be informed, because we are not going to make the mistake that has already been made. Right now, she's cleared. If there is a desire for more locking down of this sort of information, that's going to go through this, but we've already been cleared of it. I will leave it to her to decide beyond that. I had to think about it for a bit. But yeah, no, we're not making the same mistake again. I may not go into full details as to what Frost was told. He needs to write a report on that. Because we were not no one else was privy to the conversation with Delta One, right? But it's believed to be faceless, whatever. It's believed to be light amounts of uranium. We don't know if it's active. It could be active. There is a aspect of Brian being a little wary about us even telling them that we knew, which isn't necessarily a wrong decision or a bad decision by any means, but the wariness is still there due to uncertainty. But yeah, she needs to know. Like, how do we know? Like, shift 2, like a fucking thing goes off and it's like, whoop, whoop. And Ruby and company end up going over there and they're like, what is this? No, she needs to know. And who's looking into it? Who's got the details? I'm really glad we did this. This makes decision treeing on Brian so much easier. I don't know if I would have made that decision had I not made this chart. I love Ruby and I are like literally like two peas in a pod. Like, what the fuck? I wanted to when I said I'm going to show you something, I originally meant this. And then I realized I just need to show her the bunker. Look at this chat. It's exactly what was on here. Exactly it. Like, that's crazy. This ain't the first time either. But to be fair, this isn't exactly like Brian and Ruby are like, you know, some sort of five-head creatures. It's that Ruby uses cop logic, like actual, right? Because these are the facts of anyone that's actually properly reviewed and observed and you know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't think I'm sort of outlining that I don't think that Brian and Ruby recognizing that is a something special either, that those who know of ADMC should come to the same conclusion. Do you know what I mean? That's the important, like, note here. It shouldn't be special. I agree. If you interact so much with a gang, they should at least have an idea that they will react to certain things. I agree completely. I just remembered what I wanted to do. League of Evil. There was something I wanted to do till I got the phone call. I wanted to look up something, and I remember what was it that I wanted to look up. What was the report from yesterday? We got to add to that as well. Oh. Autumn Hope is suspended until further notice. Oh, that was last night. Wait, did we... Is this new info or old info? I think I learned about that yesterday after that had already happened. Yeah, because 21 hours ago, we learned that last night. Dude, there's just so much wealth of information. This is a big part of why, like, I think it's important to, like, that we need to bring organization to it. And I know, like, that seems like more work, but I don't think it's more work, because once you're organized, like, you can be... It becomes more fun and more effective for everyone, right? Because there's just so much... Like, think about this. If you're like, man, what's going on with this thing? And you have to, like, dig into your mind, and you got to be like, what report is this and that? But I'm confused, though. Wait, the high command report said something else. Okay, now I'm, like, really confused. I thought it said immediately contacted. Right. Brixton resigned and went on a commit attempted This is I don't have about this. Pay the respects. Man, I would love for the Polito I would love for the Polito station to open back up, because I don't necessarily want to go. Oh shit! I don't necessarily want to be out in the open here looking through reports and shit. But the reason I do it is I like to when I'm thinking. Listen, I got fucking ADHD. Like, what can I tell you? So I need to, in order to think clearly. If I'm doing funny SBS shit, there's no reason to think, right? But when I need to actually do work, I can't do it if there's distractions, right? So no, because the bar is gonna have people there. That's why I go to the lighthouse, or like even pull over here. So there are no distractions, no radio chatter, etc., etc. That's why, well, can't go to that bar anymore. I like the outside as well. fuck was that? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Thought I heard it again. Using the world as an office, I agree with that as well. I don't think Knight's gonna stop going to the lighthouse, but honestly, at the end of the day though, even if someone comes to clap cops there, why should I stop? Who cares if we were kidnapped? Like, it's one of those balance things, right? Like, if someone wants to do it, they can do it, right? Radio check. If anyone's near ATC, can they see who's piloting in that plane going over towards Zancudo?
353, I'm done more PD. I can check it now.
Hey, firm. It's gonna be a civilian helicopter. It looks like it's just acting rather oddly. It went north of Fort Zancudo, but it's been hovering around here for a minute.
Captain, I'd be advised you do have a San Andreas State Marshal that it looks like they're in an aircraft somewhere on the GPS. I'm not sure if that's what it is.
Whereabouts?
Looks like he's currently crossing towards the Alamo Sea right now, heading east away from Zancudo.
Hey, firm, we can confirm with the ATC just in case.
Just waiting for it to update. Give me a sec.
Beans, you set up for communicating over ATC? We could send him a signal.
Hey, firm, I just see the Marshall helicopter on radar. No other aircraft.
Hey, firm, is it civilian or does it come back to a Marshal?
It comes back to a Marshal. It comes back to...
Hey, firm, that is San Andreas State Marshal's helicopter.
Hey, firm.
This is 025. We just got it delivered today, so Gunner is out test driving it, so
okay.
He should have the flight data of SASM-1.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. I like beat. That's exactly it. Bro, back in the day, man, I miss how fucking locked in PD was all the time.
Special 38 Northbound Calais, code 4. Appreciate the backup, guys.
And
how many units do you have 10-8 right now for the armored vehicle pool?
353, 217,
444.
Is anyone able to get L1?
Okay, you're
good.
Yep. Oh, I gotta get my vehicle painted.
Near Grapeseed.
I got a card, Rob. Everyone that's responding, please attach yourself. Thank you.
Wait, this one that I got? Can you not paint this one?
I remember one of these. Was that this one or the other one? That looks similar. Has like a full wrap instead of just a livery.
Oh shit!
You gotta check if it was that, if it was this one or the other one though.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I was gonna do it and then I didn't. I actually really like the brown. I think like yesterday, I think the way the light was hitting, I didn't, but now that I'm like seeing it more, it actually, the brown and gold, it kind of hits.
435's coming near the U-Tool up in Sunday.
I mean, hey, I suggested the brown, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Hey, you know, we already. We saw the DOC yesterday, and even sheriff was like, "Okay, never mind, blue sucks."
Oh, good morning, Ezra.
Yeah. It was like, even though there were two different colors, it's still like it's still too similar, right?
Yeah. Plus, I mean, the marshals' vests and jackets are a similar color as well.
Yeah. That's a really good point. Yeah.
So.
All
And
right.
they're a bunch of fucking pussies, the marshals.
Oh my god. Fuck, I just saw they were flying a civilian helicopter around. They're like, "Oh yeah, that's our marshal one." I'm like, well, how the fuck are you gonna use that doing marshal shit if the shit looks like just like a civilian one? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Technically, I don't think you can. It's like running undercover, pretty much. You know, but
I mean, I'd expect them to have like something with fucking rockets or some shit like that. You know?
Rocket? No, hell no. One of Marshall with rockets, they're gonna end up killing someone. You know?
Yeah, actually, fair point.
They'd be in there and be like, I wonder what this button does. The next thing you know, we ain't got a city hall.
Yeah. I agree. Once they said it out loud, I could immediately figure out what. Yeah, that's.
Damn.
Let them have their fucking civilian one, and they can't harm anyone but themselves, hopefully.
Yep.
Well, no, actually, that's wrong as well. They can harm a lot of people if they fucking don't know how to fly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Not wrong. Anyways, I appreciate you checking up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You stay safe now. Oh man. Yo, chat. When you find out it's a marshal in the helicopter, I actually like the existence of the marshals, you know what I mean? But it's in all honesty, I think the fact that, you know, be it the marshals, be it that there's like governments now, and I know that there's growing pains, and maybe it would be better if that had happened at the start of a wipe, right? But, you know, whatever. I actually think that the many, let's call it like non-gang groups that exist, marshals, LSPD, BCSO, Blaine County Mayor's Office, Los Santos County Mayor's Office, that this sort of like hodgepodge of like is actually very conducive to more RP. Hey, Ruben.
Hey, you up north?
That I am. I could
meet you at BCSO.
Yes, please. I'll pick you up right there, and I'll
okay.
give you a show.
All right. I'll be there in a minute.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hey, Ruben. Because, yeah, so where I was going with what I was saying is like, it makes things more interesting because more is more opinion, more is more conflict, more is more like opportunity for alignments to exist and then alignments not to exist. You know what I mean? All right. So my hesitation at first was kind of been like, you know, stumbled upon it. Frost had to contact, there's some like, let's just call them unknowns until I get like a deeper understanding from the conversation Frost had. But I would say that,
like a federal agency.
yeah, you could say that. So I'm being somewhat cautious with this until I get precise clarity. But at the same time, this ain't something to sit on. You know what I mean? And I'm
Any
going
markings
the wrong way.
or anything?
So there is some of that, but I'd rather you hear it directly from him. What he has told me is that it may belong to the Faceless.
Oh.
I am unsure I necessarily believe it. Well, look, I'm just going to tell you what he told me, and then you know, let you make your own judgment call. But he said that he spoke to one of the fuck are they called, the fucking paramilitary guys,
Darkstone.
Now I don't know if he meant Darkstone or he called the federal agency. That's why I'm a little like, we need further clarity from Frost, you know what I mean? And they said that it either does or might belong to the Faceless. They noted that there does seem to be some like indications of like radiation there. And
to
that,
your knowledge, have we ever had any clarification from the state that Darkstone is a trusted entity?
no. In fact, I told Frost directly, I don't think we want to talk to them for that very reason until we get that, but he did anyways. So, which is fine, right? Like, he's a sheriff, but I've had a very similar concern on that very thing. You know what I mean? Like,
I have too. The multiple quote unquote, you know, operations, extreme high risk. I don't know.
I like to think, I believe it's up. I think it's right over here. Without that clarity, I'm gonna take Darkstone at face value. There are 4 higher.
Right.
And therefore, we're not going to get too close because so Maeve has been tasked to set up surveillance here until a operation, I'm presuming by Darkstone, will lead us inside to understand whether or not this silo is active. Now,
well, it's definitely actively making moonshine.
I believe that might be how they came across it. It is safe for us to.
Holy cow. Okay, I
Yep.
did not see that.
This
is not small.
No. And apparently it's been here for 2 months.
What?
Yeah. So, Blaine County, nothing ever happens in Blaine County. Or maybe no one used to look. So, I don't want to say too much.
Holy cow.
Yep.
What the hell is this? What is this like a launch pad?
I believe these doors swing open at the hinges.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Well, they've got cameras.
Yep. I'm assuming it's inactive and nobody owns it. It must have been here for a very long time.
Well, I mean,
Like
someone's
maybe
paying the
years
power
ago.
bills, right?
No, I think it's probably, it's probably just like old generators or something.
Someone camping down here.
Well,
What is a B-77? Is that like a plane or something?
Maybe this was put here when we were, fighting Sanguine and we just forgot about it. You know?
Okay.
It's,
I have never seen anything like this.
yeah, well,
Wait a minute. Huh. There's all these lookouts. How interesting. Maybe they use it for hunting now.
That's what I'm thinking too. Probably signs it's been out of operation for a long time. I'm lying intentionally because there's cameras and Knight realized, what if they're listening? Yep. Oh yeah, and right down here, check this out. Okay. As soon as I saw the cameras, I changed my tune. I do agree that it might be active, and
Yeah, I'm staying in bewilderment mode.
Yeah.
They've even got a toilet.
Oh, there's a gun over here too. Look at this thing.
Well, that looks old and rusty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks super old. Wow. Yeah, they must just use it for like deer and stuff now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You sit up here, Well,
Yeah.
and then just wait for the deer to come on by.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
I just don't even know what half these things are.
So I believe this is. Yeah, what is this?
No parking.
So there's a side door there. I wonder if this is.
Does it
Oh,
slide
they're
down?
hatches.
What does it do?
This might be like the command center.
The heck?
And then likely connected to the silo separately. Yeah. Right, because if that
Right.
missile fires, like, the blast is going to be Oh my God. No, that's not what it is. Never mind. A long time ago, someone tried to build something into the side of Mount Chiliad. And for a second there, I thought maybe this was it. But you know what used to be here, actually? Do you remember someone started to do archaeology around this place?
Oh yeah, no, that's off of Grapeseed, isn't it?
You're right. Oh, you're right.
Isn't it over there somewhere?
We should go check. Because
do they still have that place over at the dam?
I have checked that. Last I saw, the doors were welded shut.
Same markings? Anything?
Wait. When you say by the dam, do you mean the doors that kind of lead to, you know?
No, it's in the river.
Oh. Not that I'm aware of. So, allegedly, it's operated by the Faceless. Not made clear whether that's currently or in the past. I'm presuming in the past, if there's going to be an attempt by Darkstone to check on what's on inside. Maeve and Bean have been tasked to set up surveillance in that area. I think it's reasonable until clarity to know. They assume the security cams are on.
That is just kind of crazy, just sitting there.
Yeah. And 2 months at that. Like, 2 months is a scary thought.
Well, people know about it. They're doing freaking moonshine next to it.
Yeah. For it not to kind of like percolate to us is, well, I mean, I guess most people might come across something like that and be like, oh, that's probably been there for a minute, you know?
Right, yeah.
Darkstone. I'm gonna explain my fear. My worry is this. Who's to say it's the Facelesses? First off, I think I'm willing to believe that, right? Reasonable. However, that doesn't necessarily mean that Darkstone would want it for themselves if captured. I mean, quite frankly, you know, it's one thing providing us guns if they're also like, hey, by the way, we have the nuclear missile silos too now. Well, at that point, it's not really, you know, now who's the boss?
Now, isn't that boat still off the coast of Toledo? Is that still up there?
Do you want to mark it up?
I don't remember where it is.
The boat off of
Isn't there like
Toledo.
an aircraft carrier out the coast of Toledo?
Oh, no, that's that was long since moved.
Okay.
I think that was back when you know, the United States gave a shit about us. But I think we've long since been sold off since then. I mean, just like City Hall, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, who really owns the government? You ever wonder about that? This sounds like I'm goddamn Alex Jones right now, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm not going to go that deep, right? I mean, that's some of that stuff is well out of our control.
Yep. Well.
Now, where was this cave, right? It was like a archaeology cave, and there was a
Yep.
fence and everything, right?
Yep, it's gonna be right over. I believe it was.
I thought it was
No, the
over
next
here
one.
too.
It's either up that way. I remember using the ravine here, but I remember there also being like I'd use this river, I believe.
Yeah,
as like
I'm
an
not
indicator.
sure if it's this one.
There was a military base that had been set up right prior to, well, it came to archaeology thing, and then there was a military camp that had built up just south of it. If it wasn't up this way, it was where it was a ravine just prior to it.
So I think this just takes us up to the trees and the mountain.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think for the time being, high command being aware, and as we figure out clearances, right, for this unit, which I think is in and of itself a much bigger conversation. You know, we can open that up just so we don't have like Paul, Dick, and Harry showing up over there, and you know.
I was about to say I don't have any high command at the weekends, but then I had to correct myself.
Oh, what? Oh, Radish is around?
Yes, yeah, yes.
Okay.
He was around yesterday too. I think he is doing a project for the chief.
Really? Okay, he's finally updating the SOPs.
Well, I'm keeping out of it.
Well,
yeah, I don't know where this cave was. I'm gonna have to ask. It's around here somewhere.
I think the cave you're thinking of was cracked open during the time of the archaeology. And if it wasn't up this way or that way, it might have been the rocks may have very quickly formed over the door.
Well, highly possible with you know, the amount of artillery that is up here when we see, you know, faceless and things like that.
Yeah. Well, anyways, well, all right.
I was expecting to see some kind of markings on that a little bit more, but there wasn't anything.
No. Wait, what if that's... No.
What the heck?
That's Cappuccino from New Cyprus. I was kind of hoping he was going to go right to those stills. Maybe he might know a little bit more. Hey, Mr. Cappuccino, how you doing?
Well.
It's you. Hey, when's your wedding?
Oh, who's getting married?
Oh,
Mr. Knight?
we were gonna do it, but it's been very busy at work. So, how you doing?
That's the guy that arrested me. Hi.
Wait, did I? For what?
Store robbery, allegedly.
Well, you got to stop doing that.
Yeah, I totally
Well.
have.
Well, anyways.
Totally.
What are you guys doing up here? You guys live up around here?
Miss Ruby?
Yeah, it's Ruby.
I didn't even realize that was you, girl.
Hello, Capone.
Kia ora, kia ora.
Calzone.
Kiara. You doing okay?
Chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a crazy place to come throw your trash out.
Is well, it's the clothing store as well. And
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's false flagging. We got to take care of that.
Oh, yeah, I have to go take off my flag, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, she's rocking the Cypress flag. She's,
Oh,
what are you guys
how does
now?
it look like?
Yeah, how does it look like, Calzone?
It's just a black.
I don't
you see
think.
that?
I think that's an everybody flag. I don't think
what I
that could be it. And
He understands.
I mean, think about it, right?
What is
Someone.
the pink one?
That's my flag.
So when you're walking about and then somebody says, fuck Cypress, and you get shot, don't come after me, okay?
I would never say fuck Cypress.
No, I'm saying somebody else.
Oh.
Hmm. Who the hell's on a bicycle?
Everybody is now.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
How's it going?
It's the mayor.
Great, how are
Doing
you?
Excellent. Yeah, I'm just pedaling around on my bike, getting my exercise into the day.
Oh, wow, he's active.
Yo.
He's an active mayor. That's
Yes,
cute.
it's an active mayor.
All right.
Oh, we're just chatting with, chatting with people.
Yep. Well, anyways. Well, we best get to going. It's good seeing you guys. Just slow it down, yeah, around the corners up here.
Yes, sir. You got it,
Alright.
Mr. Knight.
And good to see you, babe.
I need to get a.
You too, honey.
Oh. Bye. Bye.
Nothing in the dumpster unless they were like about to throw something in there, because I don't believe for a second that was trash.
I think that might be their property.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Holy
All right. Well,
shit.
you've piqued my interest. I'm gonna go check the dam.
Hey.
Let's see if there's something similar that I may have seen.
Probably a good idea. You know, one came up, been missing for 2 months. Likely means there might be more out there just waiting to be found.
There has to be more. Yeah.
All right. Marshals with civilian helicopters now. That I don't know what the hell that's all about. Oh shit. I'll drop you off over here for your vehicle. I'm gonna go respond to that as well. I think that's gonna be the 37 Alpha.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Thank you.
See you soon. You need a pilot,
Bye.
Romello. You need a co-pilot. You need a co-pilot.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Yep. Never mind, they got air one out of it. They got air one.
They got air one? All right.
Yes, Classies. Most of the shots coming from the rooftops.
I'm very-
What's band together down here in Milton?
I'm very quickly beginning to realize why I made her head of late shift 2 into shift 3.
Trying to get some better visual. Hey, that vehicle's involved.
Is the black progress involved?
One down.
Yeah, that vehicle's involved. That muscle car is, they're on the move. Is it on the rooftop of the city hall?
Yeah, still on the old courthouse and across the road to the north.
He jumped down onto Abe Milton, behind the fire station there.
236, I am
on
on
South Boulevard
City Hall.
Del Perro.
Hey, come back to me, let's go.
Guy was super lit. He had to bail off the roof.
Who's on City Hall right now? Who's on City Hall?
On City Hall?
They're shooting schools, by the way.
On City Hall. Is he involved? City Hall?
Just irons, just
Yes, City Hall is involved.
There's one more. There's one more on the City Hall underneath the cell tower. The northern side.
If they're inside of City Hall, I don't have an angle. Stand by.
Still shots from the northern side across from the car.
How many units I still have up?
I am concerned we're giving way too much to Maeve.
Alright, let's just get to a fire
And
position right now. We need to make
even
sure
when
that
I
the
was-
floor stay up,
I know that it wasn't on her. Like, I don't want her to get overwhelmed.
He's on like the.
I do feel like
we got 2 people.
even with this
We're
court
two
case,
people
like
on
we
top
got to
of
make
you
sure we
right
don't
now.
overwhelm people. And the sooner I go, oh wait, I gotta. We need to. We need to bring what's her name out for patrol today. God damn it, that crash.
They're firing from the north as well, across the road. They're moving further north.
A sign that says "Smell like a bitch." He is
Yeah, we'll
directly
take out
underneath
Sybil
it,
today.
on that building, the green building. Signboard.
Shooters north of Gray's position where you just went down.
Still someone on the rooftop of City Hall.
Heli landed above us. Heli landed above his legs. On the building above. That hurt.
No, Maeve! Maeve, no! Shit! Of course, I had to crash right here. Fucking some bitch. Fucking bullshit.
Don't peek City Hall. I'm flanking. Stand still.
Officers up. 311 for me. Alright, I don't want anybody silly doing anything silly solo missioning. Let's just hold positions, make sure you're well covered. Call out any movement or anybody that you see while I try and figure out a plan. We had a Havoc land above us. He hasn't re-peaked, he could be down.
Where was that?
8 Milton Parkway, just where the old
Wait, I thought they said City Hall.
He's right there to our right. Ready?
Yeah, just grab a couple of units for the Angel.
Come.
Fucking stuck.
Come on.
With you.
Oh, maybe it is the old City Hall, yeah.
Down on the roof of the
Yeah,
down on the roof of where the roof run spot is, the old courthouse. Officers went down, but I got him. I traded with him. Who's the officer up on the roof with him? Is that you, Irons?
I'm on City Hall. Yeah, where else are these located?
Hey, I do not know, but get that suspect secure that's right next to you.
Where should officers come from?
See the muscle car. It's heading northbound northbound. Sorry.
Alright, don't overreach. We have 3 suspects down. One up on the roof, one on the courthouse, and then one that me and Lex are overlooking on. Wait. Unit. Buffalo.
Don't go east. Turn around. Come back to me. I got shot from there.
Oh yeah, I see the Ferrari. Okay, 2 cars went north then. Hey, follow me. Come north here. See if we can see him. Here's the Ferrari. I'm gonna take that.
It's a Ferrari and a what?
Right there, across the street.
Greenwood.
Clint's Boulevard.
Tires on both cars. The Ferrari went to the left. The Ferrari's gonna be directly in front of us, Knight.
They're gonna try to loop you guys from Milton. They're gonna have high ground. Just go south on Milton. Do we have control of the top of the old courthouse?
If we can get units to converge around the old courthouse and the building where myself and Lex are located, which is just to the north of it, we have control of both those rooftops.
Hey, firm. Listen to him and let's get everyone over there. Try to round up people as you can. Myself, Knox, and Knight are just roaming around. Make sure they all come from the north.
I get a unit to go to the roof of standby. It's gonna be Eastbourne Way corner. It has signs all over it, Evangelico signs. There is a suspect down on that rooftop.
You want me to cover you while you repair?
I took tires on both the cars, so I don't think they'll bother us for at least another minute or 2.
If I just need 1 unit with an escort to go collect this suspect and bring him to a triage point.
Ezra, is that you on top of that roof?
Hey, I'm across from you, brother.
Okay. So where are they from your location then? Do we know?
So the suspect's down to my northwest.
Very tall building?
Yeah, the building just to my north, which is slightly lower than myself.
Okay, if we have like 1 or 2 more units, I could use one on the old city courthouse too. You have one down suspect, and I also have Angel down here who's been shot down. 404.
I'm with the jelly.
Hey, firm. Come up the southern part of the roof. That area's clear. I didn't clear the full northern part of the courthouse yet. Whatever the hell it's called. Come up the ladder, Proto?
Hey, firm.
Okay.
God damn it, I gotta put on my mask.
Once we collect all these down officers and get them to the triage, no one should be north of Hollick.
Oh, God. I started to lose my breath. I was wondering what the hell was happening to me.
This is going to take off in Air 1 and reposition Lex, and I'm going to keep myself up here.
Where are we setting up triage again?
Triage, Ezra?
Damn, smog's
Ezra.
fucking me up.
Say again?
Triage. We want triage.
Courthouse. All courthouse.
Yeah, all courthouse over Eastbourne. Get some people on the rooftops over the bridge so they can overlook. Get these last couple of people off of Howick.
I have dropped Lex on the rooftop with a day.
What's your 20?
Lex, it's going to be on top of the Harwick Bank, the building, the very high building.
There's a,
I have a
Havoc.
Yeah, there's a Havoc above.
I have a vehicle on San Vitas Boulevard, white headlights, I can't see the color. It looks like a Greenwood, not 100% sure. It keeps going back and forth on that road. 2 vehicles.
That's about where the Havoc is, so it makes sense.
I've got eyes on the Havoc. Don't get too focused in the air. Keep an eye out for ground vehicles.
It's going to be a red Ferrora and a Greenwood, now northbound San Vitas.
Yeah, that's there. It's like a black with like a reddy pink pearlescent. That for all.
They're now on West Eclipse. I can't see it. They're going west on West Eclipse.
Did you just go on the ladder?
Ezra, what are you getting mobile and trying to take them out?
Just
so that we
gather
can
everyone
hold
up
it down.
Gather
everyone else first. Gather everyone
Okay,
else
let's get everybody on location first.
Yeah, I'm still transporting Maeve and Riker.
Alright, they're actually by BDP, by the church, heading west. I don't have visual anymore. Last seen west BDP. Here I have up.
So it's above now. About to fly over the head.
Obviously, I got here late. Have we lost Air 1 or what's happening with Air 1?
Air 1 pilot's down, but I can fly it off the roof at least.
Okay, fine. Where is everyone? I'm at the courthouse. I'll see everyone else. I'm providing cover for whoever this PCSO unit is. I'm just leaving the down officers in the tunnel below.
Alright, everybody get to the triage and link up and take advantage. Use the courthouse rooftop. I believe we already have a unit up there, but let's get them an additional support.
I'm gonna remain by the southern end of it just so these ladders don't get climbed up.
If Lex, you all good up there?
Yeah, I will just. It's really dark. I can't see the havoc, but I can hear it.
Nathan, do your best what you can.
Where are the suspects?
Alright, Romello, do you see the rooftop that I'm on across from the courthouse? Look at my blip.
Am I? Yeah, that's not going to reach.
Because the thing
us.
is, they can climb there, they can climb here, and then
rooftop
wreck us.
To my north, that has the word chaps on it, there's a suspect right behind that sign. There's one more additional suspect on the rooftop with Lex.
Is Rami here? Oh.
There's a bison driving.
Has Rami seen Osvaldo's arc? Has he
I don't
seen
think the
any
bison's
clips of
involved. I
that?
saw it before. It had like 6 army people.
Fucking, when I ran into him, I was like, what the fuck, this guy?
People climbing Rockford Plaza.
Hey, firm, there's people on Rockford Plaza right now.
Don't have to worry about Rockford. As long as you're hiding on that roof you're on, Ezra, you should be good. They're not going to reach you.
I might hit Air 1 and take it out, but I'm not bothered at this point. I am, because Radic is in it. Fuck.
Currently on the highest point of North Rockford Plaza towards the western side, by the edge.
I just need confirmation. Where do we have the down suspects? Do we have them in custody right now? I don't see them at triage.
Ezra, he's trying to get a shot on you. Stay behind cover. Shooting. Two individuals shooting.
They're not reaching. They're not reaching.
Guys, I need you guys to answer my fucking question. Where are the down people?
I've got no idea.
Havoc landing
inside, they're inside the old courthouse, like northern side of the old.
Landed on you, Lex. Havoc landed on you, Lex. I've lost Lex. I'm gonna have a suspect above me now.
Wait, but why are they
the
there?
fucking muscle car is on me, right outside the courthouse. I don't know if it's the same one though. They're just chilling. Do we know the plate on it? Do we know if the muscle car had a white stripe on the back?
Bro, these comms are so bad.
What they're trying to do, they're trying to pick us off. We have the power position right now on top of here, so as long as we're coming over here and sitting over here, don't worry about cars chasing. Just let them come to us.
They were like right in the area, that's what I was asking.
I have no idea what the muscle call is, so just...
Romello, if there is a unit that can be spared for where I am, that'd be a good idea. So don't climb ladders and surround us.
For redirect.
Yeah, go ahead. You still with me?
Yeah.
Still with you, yeah. We're pinned down from my northeast rooftop now.
Something just blew up?
Yeah, it's gonna be right under the bridge. Taking a look now. I don't think it was anything.
They might blow up Air 1 here.
Ezra, which roof did they land the Havoc on?
Yeah, they're blowing up Air 1.
Oh, is that them on the very, very tall apartment building?
Yeah, they're on the same, you know the parking garage that people jump to go to LS Customs?
Yeah,
on top of that.
yeah, I see that. Is there any other we can get where we
Is that you, Harris?
We can't shoot them from here. They're just trying to pick us off one by
Frodo,
one. As long
Frodo,
as Ezra's
this
safe,
is gonna be
we'll
your
have the
duty.
position here.
These ladders up here, all right?
That
If
Havoc
you
is on
see
that
them,
roof.
you say
We have a clear shot of that Havoc. You like to shoot that
southwestern
Havoc.
ladders.
If it flies over
Okay,
the,
and I am
Everyone's gonna
east,
blow it,
southeastern ladders. All right.
Okay, and on this building,
Set up,
correct?
Ezra?
Correct, because
Yeah,
they're
I'm
over there, right? We don't want them to come up and then like take control here and move up to where our triage is.
Okay, you said the north.
They're most likely going to try to land on this building
This is-
directly north
this
of
is
the courthouse.
southwestern.
Just off of Highway.
will
They
be-
try to shoot down the people on top
I
of the
will
courthouse.
be,
and shoot down people below. Just
you know,
make sure you have cover to your
southeastern.
north.
Yep.
Understood. I'll watch this ladder.
If it tries to go for that building, I should be able to blow it up. I'm not right underneath it.
Confirm.
You can climb only up there, but you can also
try to keep eyes on the
climb
on the
here
cover
too.
when it takes off.
Thought I just heard ladders.
I still see one. He's peeking over to this side. Dressed in all black.
Like Romello said, let's just not let them pick us off. That's their plan.
The only way that they're going to be able to breach this is from the south, which the top of the courthouse is going to have overwatch for, and then myself, Knight, and another unit are watching the ladder. So just watch here.
Yeah.
You're north and watch the south, and then you should be fine.
Hey, come with me, Bjorn. Right over here. I want you looking, if you could, for me. Take this position right over here. So you're going to be watching this ladder and these ladders over here, and I'm going to watch like the full southern end. Yeah.
They're climbing down from Rockford Plaza.
What are they wearing? What's their description?
All blacked out. All blacked out.
Hey, firm.
So just a heck, Ezra, how much did you see on Rockford? Because there's one person on top of that building to your north.
There's two climbing down right now. That's the only two that I've seen. And then I have one on the roof north of me where the two Havocs landed and where Lex was.
Essentially, we're looking at 4 at large right now.
God, you ever do like a big stretch and you get that awesome stretch feeling? I just got one of those.
Yeah, or a large potential.
If anyone's near the suspect, they check his radio and maybe hop on it.
Yeah.
Shit is so good.
You don't think if we stay at the trios, they're gonna keep like moving around all the buildings? And
You
getting
know,
angles
this
on
is
us?
what I think
Thing is, with
of
this building,
shootouts
there's
nowadays.
no angle that they're
You
going to be able
know,
to really hit us
it's
from. They're going
like-
to have to push in if we're
This
holding
is,
down this.
I just love everything else, but when there's a shootout, I'm like this.
And then that big roof to the north, which we have cover from.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, cool, a
So they're going to
shootout.
probably either try to push
78, all
across
right,
the
okay.
courthouse from the
I
Carson
guess.
side through the bridge, which
You know
we'll be
what
able
I
to
mean?
shoot them from.
I'm just
Or they're going
saying.
to push in straight from the center.
You just put legs on a ledge. What the fuck?
I'm about to put him on a damn t-shirt after this guy went crying saying, you know, I was like, oh man, I was kidnapped. Help me. Octo, my friend, kidnapped me. Oh guys, can you help me? Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I need one to become a detective. I want to hang out with Octo. When I hang out with Brian, I want to hang out with Ray. And then the moment it goes sideways,
Now,
you
I'll
know,
be very careful. You might be able to get shot from outside.
I'm getting kidnapped.
On the southern side.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna stay ducked down a little bit. I think these little peaks should be. Oh, I just realized too. We got to be mindful of the jewelry store rooftop. Just like keep an eye on it.
Here, a helicopter in the sky. Is that the Havoc? Is that local?
The Havoc still landed.
You know what I mean? Chat, it's such a dumb bit, but I love it so much.
Spinning up.
Looks like it's flying to the west. It's now flying
smoking
north.
Heavy.
Yeah, it's flying north.
Wait, it's coming back?
Oh, I see both their cars are at the VOC right now.
Yeah, I see it too.
They jumped out. They were shooting at me.
Wait.
Back now.
Like the old vulture, like that little parking lot.
Old VOC, yeah.
Yeah, I'm overlooking it right now. I'll let you know. I don't see anything right now.
They moved.
Hubbard landed back on that rooftop.
Yo, man. So stupid. Not my kind, not my
What vehicles
problem,
was it? It
young
was the
mate.
tulip in the Furor?
It's I don't know if it's a tulip or a greenwood, but then a furore as well. Yeah. I can repair inside the triage right now.
If there is an officer down there at triage, just give me first aid to some people for me, please. Or we just wait.
Oh man.
In the air.
Havoc's above you now.
I can't see it, so just keep calling it for me, Ezra.
Yeah, I'm unable to see it as well, but I hear it above me.
Someone's taking tires, or it might be that blown up car actually.
And they might be trying to head to the west.
That engine scared the fuck out of me. Like it was like, you know,
Directly above me.
I bet they're like gonna be just going around. They're like, what is this over 37 Alpha? Do we have the vehicle? You know?
I got here super late, so I don't know, but an armored vehicle call did go out a little before this, so I would guess it's from that. And I think the direction I'm looking at now, I might have seen an armored vehicle crashed out over there.
Oh,
so we
shit.
might have the vehicle. I'm not sure. I got here really late.
Our vehicle. I hear two.
Yeah, I see the suspects on VLC.
Where are they?
They're still on there?
You see where it says the floor skin and it's like a green wall?
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're behind big vents up there.
It says what, sorry?
It says floor skin? I don't know what the fuck it means.
Oh, it does say floor skin. I thought you said something crazy.
I mean,
Havoc's
foreskin or
landing.
something like that?
Havoc's landing slightly north.
Oh, yeah, they're opening fire. Can they reach?
Don't believe so. They're on the peak of the high-rise apartment. Yeah, they're shooting down from the apartments.
He sounded so embarrassed
they might
saying
get me.
that.
I don't even know where the fuck they were shooting me from.
A building that you said about before, I think, Romello.
It looks like they can't reach. And they're on our building. I'm good now.
Black car behind us. Both the cars are going towards the church right now. They're heading west. They're gonna try and get me in irons.
Come back to Trez. I'm overlooking you right now. They're shooting up at someone right
They're
now?
shooting at irons. They're shooting at irons.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna get on
Car
this roof
stable
real
though?
quick.
$200 on situation.
78's call armored car call turned into shootout OIS on 8 Milton Parkway.
Knox, you got me covered so I can repair my car?
Negative. Hold on.
They're rolling to the east. Let me come in the triage. Let me come in the triage.
Come in there. Climb the ladders.
Let me go in the triage.
Okay, hold the ladders. The tower is not reaching you. Do not worry about the tower. It's not reaching you.
That comms on me, so they're probably going to be able to get a jump on me.
They're probably up.
Oh, that's them on the roof, right?
I heard one on the roof. I don't know. Oh, yeah, on the roof. On my
There's
side.
shots
Two.
fired eastbound of 8 Milton Parkway.
One down.
One down.
Good shit.
Another one on the roof. He's on the western side. I think he's ran
hurt,
south.
He's hurt. He might be. I think he's getting back down. Yeah, he jumped back down. He's on the lower level. Hold on. He's going back to his car.
Where the fuck's the car?
Let's take it back off. Take it back off.
Eyes on the Havoc. It's taking off, heading
He's
west.
going west?
It's quite low.
Is that us on the
Hey, firm. I'm lighting up the Havoc.
See the other guy?
Good shots.
200, I'm getting on top of the rooftop of Old City Hall.
Come on, now that Havoc's gone, someone go to Havoc and shoot this guy.
I'm jumping
Someone
down.
go Havoc ASAP. Yeah, push him, Romello. You'll kill him.
We'll go together.
Havoc's hot drop him. I believe he's down. Can't be, might not be down. He's not down.
I think I just got him.
That suspect down, Romello?
Got him. He's down on the stairs.
Alright, so now only we've just got the Havoc to deal with now.
It's heavily smoked.
Yes, yeah. Not reaching.
I kind
of shoot down there. What I need you to do, need you to start gather the people while you can and get them to the middle.
They're going back to the roof that Lex is on. So go ahead and collect them. They're going to be out of range for you.
Yeah, start collecting these people, bring them into triage.
Miles off this ladder.
Good shit. Keep an eye out right over there, just north of us. They might try to pick us from there.
Alright, he powered down on the rooftop above me. Take him back off. Back in the air. Head in.
Whereabouts is it? I'm gonna chase
above Rocket Plaza, above the Rocket Plaza. Flying south towards the high rises. It's looping back around. It's looping west, back to where you were shooting at before. Above the Mount Zona now.
I'm reloaded, so it's all you guys right now. Give me a second.
Be above you. I might be able to shoot it in a second. You're not reaching.
I hear it, but I don't see it above us.
Okay.
Above me right now. In triage.
It kind of sounds like they're right south of City Hall, but I don't really see them. It might be too far up.
Yeah, they're directly above the City Hall right now, like doing circles.
Polo, what's your 20?
On the rooftop, directly across from Romello. On top of Old City Hall.
Okay, I need a unit, one unit to come down and start doing first aid. Officer's been bleeding up for a while. I'm first aid certified.
200, I could come down.
Yeah,
where's triage station?
Yo, dude, yesterday, do you remember when Brian was bleeding out? And it's like bleeding gets
I gotta
worse
find one more that we shot down on the
due to lack of medical certification.
Did you get the guy next to the ladder?
That shit had me dying. I was dying just typing that shit.
So far in total, we have 3 suspects in triage.
I think the Havoc's just trying to figure something out to do.
Do we have other outstanding suspects shot down somewhere? Because we only have 3 on triage.
Yeah, there's one on the roof right next to me.
Perfect.
That's reaching.
I don't believe so. In north, or due north. Go back to that apartment high rise, maybe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow it wherever it goes and try to blow it up before it lands. There was heavily smoking.
It's coming lower, Nox, if you can get below it.
No, I think it's directly above me, right?
Directly back above the town hall now. Diving!
Dive bombing.
He's diving, he's on! Romello, it's on you!
Pushing him.
It's on the rooftop with units, Go.
There's another one up, he's shooting from where you're at, Knight. Shoot from where you're at, Knight.
I'm about to get him.
Yeah, we're running up to him right now.
Get him now.
Come with me, Bjorn. Come with me, guys.
One below me, I'm not gonna peek because I'm getting shot from another guy.
broken leg moving slow.
Oh,
The other guy, I'm getting pinched.
I'm with you. I'm with you, brother. Where are you compared to where you are?
There's one guy shooting from where you were, from the south. I need to turn the gun.
No. No one shot from the south. We were there. I see him.
He's right there. He's right behind the Havoc.
Is it just one?
It's two. One down. Oh, perfect.
That's all
guys,
of them.
I'm about to go down.
Put her down!
I need a tourniquet. Ugh.
Give that man a tourniquet.
I don't know where this last guy is. I have one down by the helicopter.
I see you. I'm coming around. I'm gonna peek with you.
The roof, I
I
believe
need
that was the last guy.
one more come to me. Wait, I see one down. Oh,
Yeah, we got this guy down. I got him.
I don't think there was two. I think it might have been just that guy.
That's the last one.
Oh, good job, guys.
It was a one-seater Havoc that landed. Good shit. Do I have any Air 1 pilots still up?
Romello, you up? You went down, right?
He's down. He's let out. I also have I have a down individual, another downed officer here. If I can get somebody to help transport.
Oh, Chaos, was that you?
Who is this?
Who was the unit trying to come then?
God damn it, Bjorn. 475. Alright.
Okay, can you pull Air 2 and retrieve myself, Black, and the captain from these rooftops?
I'm gonna check the casings.
Also need a unit.
Oh, I blasted your leg, by the way.
Okay, maybe it was night. See?
How much? Wait, well, I hope
I
it
might have
was.
shot him too.
Oh, you did? Fuck! I was gonna ask you how much it hurt. Shit.
Captain, do you want to bring Knox down, or do you want to bring the suspect down?
I'll bring. I'm gonna take my LT. Here, give me the LT over here. I need to have a meeting with him, anyways. All right, here we go.
Never leave a goddamn officer.
All right, how much did it hurt, Romello?
Bajoran, can you bring him down to triage?
fucking hurt a
Or do you want to
lot.
get the suspect?
Okay, all right. These are good then. See, there's a bright side in all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a bright side.
All right.
Man, everybody made fun of my Battlefield KD. Look at me now.
I'm gonna be real. I almost blasted you too. It's so like my eyeballs are
so
so damn dark. Yeah, exactly. That.
It's so bad.
Y'all, you know what? Y'all should be wearing like straight blue. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know those colors Frost trying to make our vehicle?
Blue, right?
That should be the LSPD color right there.
Yeah, we should take it off those goddamn criminals.
Right, which one?
Romano.
Oh shit! The one.
Man, those motherfuckers ain't even around no more. When's the last
Sir,
time
you
you had
okay?
one?
I'll right back to pick you up. Okay.
All right. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Jesus Christ! I was scared of that guy when the fucking helicopter kamikazed your ass. I fucking dropped him off. Ran up that ladder like fucking goddamn David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get some action, you know. God forbid if I go.
Oh my
down, I gotta
God.
keep all that
There we go.
paperwork. Oh no, God forbid. God damn it. I couldn't that guy kill me.
Okay, so, Ezra, are you seeing lead on this, or is it Porter?
It's down, so it'll be me.
A-firm. Okay, so as of right now, until you get back, we don't know if the scene's fully code 4 yet.
Until we've collected all the suspects, and I know there's all of them there, it's not fully code 4, but it's the soft code 4 right now.
All right.
A-firm, I'm gonna go down to channel 1 and get EMS on standby for the time being, okay? Because we got some criticals here.
A-firm.
Ezra, how many suspects should we have?
How many do you have at triage?
We are going to have 1, 2, standby. We're gonna have 4.
Okay, I know there's one on the rooftop here. There might be one on the rooftop with Lex still, so once I get up there, I will confirm.
Confirm.
There is a suspect on this rooftop, so the 2 unaccounted for, not a triage, I've got eyes on, so that's 6 down.
Hey, farm. Good stuff, good stuff. I went down to channel 1 to try to see if EMS are available. There is none available, I don't think, right now, so.
Ain't no EMS on duty.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, I almost like literally launched myself. Straight launched. Straight launched.
Jack, try and find us. If I can move.
We think it's over.
You'd have a great place to land.
The one that nosedived just now?
Oh, there's a secondary one up here. There's 2.
Hey, firm. The one that, like, sort of nosedived, I've documented it, but I cannot get inside it.
Jack, I found keys for this one. I'm gonna repeat it, okay?
I believe I've checked all the rooftops over at City Hall. I don't see any, like, suspects. I'm gonna do 1 second look around. I didn't check this side.
Are you up?
Firm.
Wait, Bell?
Nah, do you still want me watching this ladder?
I think you should be, leave it up to Ezra.
You should be good. I believe scene will be code 4 once we've got everybody in one location.
Someone to take,
You could just
take the
shift
dump
your
from
rooftop
Heidi.
spot and watch the triage entrance. Make sure no one comes into triage while you're up there, Frodo.
10-4, I'll walk over now.
How do you go down from here? Oh wait, there it is. I love this building so much. I think it's like one of the best buildings in GTA. There's something about like all these different spots, such beautiful like architecture, right? They're not even chandeliers, just like the geometry of it. Yeah, that's something I recommended for a while back. We talked about it. I don't remember when though. Didn't we talk? When did we talk? I don't know when. It was like a year or two ago. You had this huge idea for it. But yeah, all of them being shops and being like persisted. Oh, it was Court Center. Yeah, it's before Court Center. That you could go and like buy the shop and it saved your blueprint. So when you came and opened a shop, you're actually opening it in this place, but it loads your blueprint up, right? So it didn't need to be persistent, which in my mindset, I imagine would be possible, right? I'm sure there's some, I imagine it's achievable. I don't know how difficult it would be to do.
Possible your ETA.
Okay, he's bad.
I'm coming. I was
Sergeant,
dropping
you'll
myself.
be alright. Yeah, you'll be alright.
Just 2 people.
All good, brother.
Look at
I'm
this.
flying right now.
Okay.
Holy Jesus.
Buckethead.
All right. Okay. Uh-oh.
Buckethead.
That one might be dead.
Wait, are they?
This is your fault, Brian.
All right, there's
The hell
two
did
that
I
are
do?
the
Who
two
is
that are
this?
non-responsive.
Your fault, man.
I was enjoying myself up north, and then I had to come down here because y'all started blasting.
Goddamn fucking right.
All right, these two are critical.
All
Or
right.
at least non-responsive.
I'm critical as well.
Are you? Okay.
Yo, Brian,
Have-
bro, you think you can smuggle a phone into prison for me, man?
No, I ain't gonna do that. That's not on me. We don't. That's not our jurisdiction.
Okay, man. I was gonna say it was worth a try.
Have they?
Lieutenant Porter.
Have they been searched? GSR? You want me to grab
Nothing
one?
yet. Nothing yet.
Okay. What do we want to do here?
Any available officers to grab one as an AO?
All right. All right. I will take this one right here.
I mean, I just came on duty to this. I'm helping all the wounded officers right now, but I could help wherever is needed. Whatever you guys need me to do.
If you can grab one, I can assist you with all those charges.
Hey, firm. That's perfectly fine. I could do that. Just let me. I'm still treating all the critical officers right now. I'm not responsible.
Thank you, Polo.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Here we go. All right. I'm done. It looks like you come back, GSR positive. I'm going to be checking your radio right here.
Damn, GSR negative? What the fuck? How's that possible?
Have we got EMS
You've probably
rolled
been
in?
down for a minute.
And if not, they're good to go.
I wish. We have no EMS available.
Oh, hey, firm. I guess
All right. I'm going to go ahead and slap these cuffs on you.
Send the critical I need to take with Air 1 to CMC.
Hey, firm. There's gonna be at least 4 criticals as of right now. 4.
Mr. Leon Benz.
Transport all of the criticals to Air 1.
Got a
Hey, Frank.
Cornelius
All
Knuckle
right.
plus puff on my hands.
Alright, let's get
we
the
go.
criticals in Air 1.
2, 3.
And then we'll... anybody transport me to MRPD to get a vehicle so I can assist transport?
Abyss VIP. Step beyond the ordinary of the abyss.
Cornelius Knuckle plus. That's what the ID says on this guy.
I mean, it's your call, brother.
It's
I can help wherever you
Cypress?
need me to help, brother.
Oh my god. So much shit.
Yeah.
Wait, why can I not click shift?
Where's Air 1 at? Okay.
I'm gonna start transporting the criticals up to Air 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a out on the street to grab to transport.
Okay. And then wallet. All right. Gonna leave you here. All right. This one is done and done. All right.
Okay, Air 1 is full. I'm flying to CMC.
Do it, Cornelius.
All right. Y'all good? Y'all alive right now?
I'm something.
All right.
Warming up the concrete.
All right. If you're on the ground, you know, you should think about the new Path of Exile update coming out next week. It's worth taking a look at the trailer, you know, imagining it.
Alright, we do have one more critical that's here.
I'm in this.
Wait, now you're
with
talking
us.
about one or two?
Path of Exile 2, The Abyss, update next week.
Shit, alright. Is it free now?
Bro.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry,
This
bro.
guy's
I was actually
so
tweaking
dumb,
off the perky, bro. My bad, twin.
You're good, sir. We're gonna get you some medical soon, okay? Stand by.
Why the bro get defensive?
Bro, start tweaking at me, bro.
My bad, bro. Remember, day 3 no
I
Zonics,
know,
bro. So chill
this
out.
guy's off the Zen, bro. I
Day
know
3
he's
no
tweaking.
Zins, bro. So chill out.
Who the
No
fuck-
Zins!
Wait, who is this?
You try
Tweaking, bro.
cigarettes?
Nah, bro. We're off that.
Oh, Xavier Valentine. How you doing?
Boss, after that,
Hey,
run,
pal.
grab a 4-door and come help
Dion, you're
with the
lucky,
transport.
man. Next time I come for the fridge.
You ain't never getting my fridge, bro.
I'm getting that fridge eventually, man.
Shit, buddy. You ain't getting
Where's the
my
fridge at, bro?
Bro, it's in the
He
truck.
locked it
right
away,
there.
bro. He locked it away. Is it me or is that truck like green? Or am I just like tweaking?
No, it's green.
Oh shit. Okay.
Beyond is rapping,
that's
bro. Beyond is rapping.
How we doing?
You
How
ain't
we
never
doing?
getting this. You ain't never getting this.
Chill out, chill out.
Oh shit, blood's in your mouth. Don't worry,
Bjorn,
man.
can
We're
I get
gonna
some
get you
Takis?
medical, okay?
Hell no.
Gonna
Get
be
your own
kicking the
talkie.
GSR right now.
Wait, you know it's Xavier because of the accent? Wait, what do you mean?
I'm on scene. I can take 3 people in my car.
If I'm gonna start bringing them out. Looks like we're also gonna need 2 more AOs.
I can take one as long as charges are given to me.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Ezra will help alongside with that. I will say this, my 9 to 5 is GSR negative though.
You might want to test it again. I had the same issue.
Well, quite a while.
Yeah, just test it again.
Hey, I'm gonna test it one more time.
I'm gonna GSR test it one more time, brother. Just gonna get that finger on here just one more time. Double check.
Can you feel more or no, Frodo? Is that it?
I can take one more.
You want me to grab some of them? I'll bring my vehicle over right now.
Triage, they need to be transported.
If you could take A1, land it, and bring a 4-door, it'd be more helpful.
Where the fuck's my car, brother? Over there.
476 CMC 313s.
Give us 6, I'm on my way back to the scene.
Maybe. Depends. Is it your time? Alright.
Okay.
Just a look.
Are you sticking with the 95s while we transport?
What was that, sir?
How do we want to do this? Because
so we need.
I don't think we have enough cars for everyone. You know what I mean?
Oh fuck.
So I don't think we got enough cars to move the 13s and the 95s. How do you want to
Myself
chop
and
it up?
Boss are on the way now.
Hey, firm. Okay.
Perfect.
I think there may also be 395s that are not accounted for, which I think is fine. We could just like handcuff them up and get them sorted afterwards.
Yeah.
Can can you GSR test and radio the ones that you
Don't have
didn't do?
anything?
Yeah, and then just throw them into handcuffs, and we can process it afterwards.
All right, I won't be
You
able
know
to
what I
seize it, or I won't be able to take any possession. I'll have to put this stuff in my trunk to get more room.
Just leave it on them.
All right.
Okay, so to be clear, some of these 9.5s will still have possessions on them, given our limited capacity. They will be moved. They will, and then we'll hand them off to someone to take their shit off them. You heard what I said, right, everybody?
Yep, I got it.
Hey, Farm, I already searched, GSR checked my suspect. He did come back GSR negative twice, but I'm still assuming that he's probably part of this, right?
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez. Where the hell did you come
Just gonna
from?
search your radio, sir.
I don't know if
Before I
he's
get you
too
out of here, okay?
responsive.
Oh, because he's
Yeah.
thinking of Path to Exile 2, The Abyss right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah,
would be
that's
too
fair.
right now, to be honest, but
Yeah.
you know, everyone's down. I got to process. Oh, I got Leon right here.
Is that a new one?
I'm gonna. Should I bring them? Should I bring the 13s over right now and then come back?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. All right, hang tight. Go to the hospital.
I just did that one. Yep, I just did that one.
49576 CMC 313s.
Oh, those, yeah.
Hang tight. We're almost there.
Four 423 CMC.
Chad, that's my favorite thing to do now. I don't know why it's so dumb, but it's so funny to me. Four 9523. Watch your head. There we go.
Is on duty or is it just Dr. Payne?
Doctors.
Please room one if you got shot at, but you didn't 13 Alpha.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
I got you. Watch your head. Dr. Payne, we got another one. Hey, Chad, give me a 1 if you're a PoE 2 nerd. 2 if you're not.
There's one more in my car. Ramp.
Hell yeah. Bro, I will have the guild up and going for anyone that wants to join in our community or others. I'm so fucking excited to play that game. I don't think I've been so excited in like the longest fucking time. Like that update literally makes it feel like PoE 2 the expansion. Like, you know what I mean?
Excuse me.
But I have a question for those of you guys who know. If I want to get like, because they have some cool like premium packs or whatever, where you can get like, are there any PoE 2 ones that are off the shelf? There you go. Hey, doctor, we got more coming through right now. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know that the cosmetic packs, like, that release every so often? Are all the cosmetic, like, you know, like, when do they, retire them? Oh, and when do the supporter packs for a new league, like, disappear? They're pretty expensive.
Is this Petrov? Petrov, is this you?
Check.
Ow!
I do.
All right. I'm coming back to the triage right now.
We're just loading up the last suspects now. We're rolling now. All that's going to be left here is the vehicles of the officers.
Hey, firm. Then I'm gonna wait here to. If anyone's gotten out the hospital, I'll wait up front to bring you back to your vehicles. And I'll make my way back to grab my 9 to 5 and come.
This is repair crew number 9 for the shift.
An officer, stay back with the irons while you repair. Back at the scene. Or irons, are you good?
I got space for one more.
Alright, fine.
Oh, I missed the lag. Okay. Some of them are shit, but the one that,
Again, all units be
in my
advised, there are gonna be
opinion,
3
recently
individuals, I believe,
came
that are
out
not
was so
searched,
sick.
okay? 3 individuals not searched. So be very careful when you're taking a 95.
Polo, me and you just make sure that we have suspects loaded up, all of them, and then we'll sort out AOs at MRPD.
Hey, sounds good, brother.
23676 MRPD, or CMC.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be taking one of you out right now. Watch your head, okay? Alright, got you, brother. I'm gonna take you inside, get you some treatment, okay?
Again, let's also double check that they're cuffed too. Just double check before we give them treatment.
We still got someone in here. Let me check. I'll be pulling you out if you. Yeah, there is. Okay.
I'll take a look at it. Let's do this. We're gonna process, and then we're gonna do. Finally, today we're gonna do trailers. All right, and then
Holy crap! You're not Cornelius Snufflepuff.
and then we're gonna do
Actually,
then we are going to do. We're gonna take out if she's around. Hopefully she is. All right. All right. We'll move you right over here.
Howdy.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Cap?
How you doing? Wait, what the fuck? Who is it? Is it Chavez?
I'm not. Nah, I'm not one of yours. No.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. All right.
Whoa, chill. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Doctors be throwing everybody everywhere. All right, let me grab
you.
you.
Be doing that.
Yep. Oh, are you off the bed?
Yeah, we good.
All right, easy.
I am not that guy.
Okay.
How much we looking at,
Angel!
Brian? Am I going back for life?
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry, man. I'm so fucking goddamn hungry.
Hey! Hey, Irons! Irons!
What?
The hell'd you do? I turned around. You were. What the hell?
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry, man.
Did you push her off the bed?
Oh shit, Sergeant. I'm gonna get you some medical again.
Ezra, do you want us to
hey.
start loading everyone up?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Irons. I was gonna process him, but I guess.
Yeah, let's start loading them up.
Come on, sir.
Bjorn has one in. I have one in mind. There should be 4 more to load up.
Wow, I see
Hey,
you
fine.
beat
Okay,
the shit
I'll
out
take
and then
one
you
right now.
fucking misrank me. That's so fucked up, man.
Loaded up, brother.
All right, here we go.
Sweet.
You ready?
Yeah, let's go,
Brian,
bro.
you got a snack, man? I'm about to fucking pass out.
I don't right now. We're poor and shit.
Sergeant Angel, you good?
Yep.
I might black out in the building.
Here, come here.
I don't know.
All
Wait,
the
dude.
95s I can afford.
Hey, does your 9.5 have food on him? Mine's gonna pass out. He ain't got no food.
Thank you.
How the
Yeah, come here.
Wait a
Come
minute.
here,
Are you telling me we could have starved you out?
You could have, yeah.
God damn it.
I got some leftover nachos he can have.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna give them to you, Brian. You can take care of it.
Yep,
We're
yep,
bringing out
yep.
2 more 95s.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you, buddy. There you go.
How many do you have in the cars?
I'm gonna uncuff you and just gonna hold you by like the back of your vest.
There should be 5 in total we have, and
thank you, sir.
visual
right.
has 1.
Woo. Wait, those are fucking greasy.
2, 3.
I got one.
All right,
You like
here
those
we go.
nachos?
I'm not the biggest grease fan, but alright.
4, 5. Okay.
All
The
right.
grease is where all the flavor is.
We'll figure it out
Like
at
a little
MRPD.
crunch.
Just load them up and we'll get.
Well, I just want to make sure we have
There
your
we
billing.
go.
That's the thing.
Oh,
Where you
yeah.
get those from?
Okay.
I'm never gonna buy these again.
I don't know. I got them from my inside, or whatever the
Oops.
hell that guy's name is.
There we go.
And then Knight has the last one.
Getting arrested in front of my fucking bed.
Hey, from I'm walking out right now.
What can you do? What can you do?
Do
You know
not
what's
end up
going on,
like this
right?
man right here. This is a bad man.
He looks like a bad man.
Knight, can you
That's
pop that
fucked
one
up,
in
Daisy.
with the big old truck with Bjorn?
See the last
Yo,
one?
Daisy, is Rizzo still around?
Look among the BCSO.
I should have my cruiser outside.
Hey, fam.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna be rolling out to MRPD. Bjorn, if you're going BCSO, that's fine.
Oh shit. All right, here we go. Watch your head.
Wait, why do you want to know if Riss is around?
Ah, she knows. She gotta talk to her.
About what?
What things?
What kind of things?
Don't worry about it.
Just ask easy.
You're a freak.
Hey, Ruby, you going back
How
to
the
the
fuck
scene?
am I a freak?
Because you don't want to tell me.
I
Why
want to
would
get
I
my
tell
car.
you?
You got,
He's just
Because
curious,
I know what she knows.
Let's
So,
freaking go.
so I want to know.
I'm walking.
Why are you being
around.
weird about it? I'm literally just asking
I'm
you
gonna
a
stick
question.
around if you need to talk to her.
Here,
Do you see how he's being weird? He doesn't want to answer the questions.
Stop being
What, are
weird,
you
Leon.
embarrassed by Rissa or?
No, Daisy.
Yeah.
I need to ask Rissa a question about the university thing. That's what he's asking.
Oh, is it bad that I
Fine,
just want
ask.
to talk
He's-
to her?
'cause it's
I
not
just want to
him,
talk
it's
to her. What
Raul.
about it?
And Raccoon, not him.
He's asking because I have to ask a question for Raccoon because he's not awake. I was driving away with Bjorn, so I told him to back up.
Well, why couldn't he say that? Why was he being weird about it?
I'm not even helping him. I'm just want to talk to her because I want to talk to her. What's the fucking why you gotta have a reason for it?
See,
You know?
and then he is trying to fucking back you for it and lie. So why are you guys making this weird?
You're the one making it weird, trying to
You're the
fucking.
one
No,
making it
you're
weird.
making it weird because you're
You're
trying to cover
making
for
it
him,
weird.
and he's saying that he doesn't need that.
Because I don't know what he's fucking trying to. Why does he have to have a fucking 18 essay
Yeah,
point
why do
reason
I?
for
Yeah,
you?
what,
He doesn't need. I'm just asking a simple question, and you guys are just jumping through fucking hoops and making it a big
fact, Daisy,
deal. Like, damn.
I don't know.
You know what?
Daisy.
You go
Pressing
take
me
him to
is crazy.
jail. Yeah, I'm pressing you in. What?
I can
just
stick
wanna talk to
around
him.
if you guys want to talk together.
Well, clearly he doesn't want to say nothing.
BCSO
So.
195.
Why do you need to talk to
I'm-
Rissa?
I
Leon?
just wanna
That's
talk
what
to her
I'm
because
saying.
I like talking to her. That's it.
You like talking to her? What do you like talking to her about?
Are you fucking analyzing me right now? What's going on here?
I am. And what about it?
It's just fun to talk to her.
I didn't know you guys were friends.
Here we are.
Interesting. Well, I'll see you around.
All right.
Hey, let her know I'm in jail, yo.
Maybe.
I would appreciate that. Thank you, Daisy.
So what did he really need? Oh, at this time, he has the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against the court of law. Right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
All right. Look, not my county, not my problem, but like, if you need like shit from Rissa, like why the fuck you need to have that conversation while you're going to jail?
I don't need shit from Rissa. I just,
Look, I ain't dumb, all right? I just ain't care what's going down in the city no more.
I just like talking to her, so I wanted to talk to her. That's it.
Are you like trying to like, want to flirt with her or something like that?
Of course, yeah.
You know how many bank subpoenas and shit I got to read on a daily basis? You think I'm dumb?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Why ever be acting dumb, bro? Like, what is this?
You just like, there's so many people in Hydra, and I know y'all keep it in the family usually.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And you're using the excuse of, oh, I just want to erp with her. It ain't gonna work with me, all right?
What's an excuse?
It's a shitty excuse. Like, look, I already, never mind, all right? But anyways, look, I'm gonna throw the charges on you. However, I can let you go if you tell me what she's up to.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm saying, like, I can work with the time and fine if there's anything you want to talk about there, Leon.
No, there's nothing to talk about.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, what? Shit, bro. Why was it so bad that a man wants to talk to a woman?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't think that's it. Because, like, you wanted to say something, and then Liam is, like, trying to, like, give you an out and trying to intervene in the conversation. And then...
We've been, like, hanging out, but, like, Hydra and besties don't like each other, so it's kind of like...
Oh, come on. See, now your story is getting worse. All right, watch your head.
Kind of funny,
It is.
I don't know if that was a good move right there.
Oh. Hey.
I hate LSPD.
Hell yeah, my man.
Yeah, A-firm. There's one that was left.
Hey, Sybil, I got executed yesterday. That's why I couldn't pick you up.
I even thought about applying for BCSO, but I just knew I wasn't.
I'm feeling a lot better. I got myself actually.
Hey, look,
Leon,
as long as you guys,
if you keep fucking up, you're gonna end up dealing with her.
Avocado on toast, fucking ice lattes and Pilates.
Keep an eye on this one.
We'll teach you the rest.
We just like cars that bounce.
Hello,
and
Leon.
Cars that,
Is he conscious?
Yeah,
oh yeah, he's alive. He's alive.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh, I said, you keep on fucking around. All right, she's gonna be after you. That's my protege.
That's your protege right there?
That's right. New project.
You run the streets, up here in the Blaine country.
You'd be surprised how much shit happens up here. It's insane.
Is it really?
I literally don't go in the city anymore. It's like cool shit too. Like it's different. It's almost like
different than the usual 400 banks a day.
Well, that's the thing. Like as crazy as it sounds, it's actually really like I mean, obviously I can't tell you what's going on. It's a lot of like
in love with him. We know you're in love with him.
Different type of crime, if that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
Yep. All right, so I am gonna be hitting you with the following. Let me see. All right, so it's gonna be a mass murder of a government employee, a grand theft auto, possession class 2, resisting, and misdemeanor oxy.
I'm gonna go run these webs just to make sure. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. I'm not guilty though.
No worries. Class 2, oxy, and resisting, grand theft auto. All right. Okay. Let me go boom, boom. Oh, God damn it. Every time I type class 2, fucking government one goes on. All right. Class. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's going to come out to 300. Wait, why do you have more? Oh, okay. Why the fuck do my... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to drop resist and rest. Fuck it. All right. So total's going to be 379 months, $92,500 fine. And let me just double check here. Okay, you did not have a class 1. Nope. Okay. All right. And let me get you out of cuffs. I am going to run your gun. That's going to be separate. What I'm going to go do, and I'm going to go ahead and bill you right now for this one. All right. And I will be right back. I'm going to go, run the
Do your
numbers.
thing. Do your thing.
Why are there 2 reports? Frank Scaletta. No, I didn't mean to. Son of a bitch. Okay, found it. I literally accidentally closed all of them. So the clowns had this gun at one point. And prior to the clowns having it, Wendy. So Peters was shot, and then Selena was shot 4 days ago by Pepe or slow? And then 2 days ago, that would have been recent. And I was looking at license plate Frank Scaletta. Which is in the manor.
No. He gave me 200 as well.
Hey, how you doing?
Bro, I changed my mind. I did that shit.
You did that shit?
They're trying to get some extra time off. They're trying to plead guilty.
Okay. Well, I got a question for you. Y'all at war by any chance?
Nope.
You shoot any gangs up in the last day or two?
Not that I remember.
All right.
Usually vegan hours, you know? We're kind of like chill.
That is very interesting. You do any like, you know, rainbow robberies lately?
Rainbow robberies? What does that mean?
Like, you know, when you click
Yeah,
up
like
with
every
another
rainbow.
crew and
Nah.
do a robbery or something?
Not really. Why?
Well, what's kind of weird here is your gun belonged to someone else a couple days ago.
Really?
When did you get your gun?
Shit, who knows, man? Might have robbed it off somebody.
Yeah, but why would you rob it off them if you haven't been at war?
Shit, I don't know, bro.
So I'm well, you know, look, I'll make this
Maybe
easy.
like a bank truck or some shit.
Were you? Oh, I forgot. You know, I'm not surprised because I saw someone fucking execute another gang person, and then I came and I'm like, "Hey, are you guys friends?" Because I was gonna go get a medical, and she's like, "I just fell off the mountain, and the other gang picked her up," and I was like, she's like, "Oh no, they're my friends." I'm like, "They just shot you. What you talking about?" Fucking crazy. All right. So let me ask you. 2 days ago, did you do a strawberry gas? Hold on. What was it?
Shit, we might have.
Strawberry cash exchange.
Oh, probably, yeah.
We might have.
Might have.
Okay, I'm gonna charge you for this. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't do this like. We always have like, what is this fucking one-time criminal use? To my fucking dick. Give me a sec. Move to incident.
Bro, have you ever seen these questions? I think Benson and I don't remember what we did yesterday.
Yeah, I have no clue, bro. I can't lie.
Oh. Like, wait,
we do
wow.
a lot of stuff every day, you know, so like
That
they're kind of like
you-
blending in together.
You know, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, give me a sec. Have you stolen? Do you steal people's cars?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. Look, I'm not going to charge you for either of these. I'm not going to charge you for either of these. There's two that come back to a shooting of law enforcement. Have you shot down Peters and Frost recently?
Peterson Frost? Nah,
I don't
that
think
was
you
not
did
us.
either. So I'm not going to charge you for either of these incidents.
Thank you.
Because there's other people involved in this shit. So, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna give you the charges for this. And like I said, 379 months. If you plead guilty, I'll take off 25%. 379.
I did that shit.
379 times 0.75. Okay. We'll bring it down to 250. Sound good? How much time are you giving them, Bjorn? How much time are you
A
giving
little
them?
wiggle room. He said 200.
Mine
200.
was like, I told him 250 as well. He was trying to convince me to.
Whoa, you said 200, Bjorn. Don't fucking switch up
whoa,
on us,
whoa.
man.
I'm not switching up. I said 250, and he was trying to convince me for 200.
Oh,
I said I'd
yeah,
have to
we can't
check.
do that shit. Back in the day, unfortunately, we can't do that due to legislation that's in place. It would be illegal for us to do. I plan on getting rid of that shit, so there's a bit more like
make it
levels
legal.
to it. So, unless you want to snitch out Rissa, in which case I'll let you walk.
Oh, what, bro? What am I snitching? I ain't snitching nothing, bro.
That's what I thought. Guilty, right? 250.
Yeah.
All right. You have a good day. Or
You too,
unless
man.
there's something you want to chat about.
Nah.
All
Send
right.
me up, man.
You stay safe.
Motherfucker, bro. Nosy ass motherfucker.
I ain't nosy. She got to be careful. That's what she got to
I'll
be.
take 250.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
And
Yes, sir.
There's a gentleman parked around back. You remember when you're walking in the pimp guys and the lowrider? The guys were saying fuck LSPD. They were just outside.
Oh yeah. Oh, they want to chat some more?
Yeah. So one of the guys is actually a DOC officer. He was interested in apparently joining the BCSO for shift 2. He says he's applied twice. Once he got denied from us because we weren't hiring, maybe more than 3 months ago. He says like 3-4 months ago. Then he tried LSPD, but they never bothered getting back to him.
He wants to apply.
Yeah, he wants to apply for shift 2.
There is gonna be we should be releasing like an intake form soon. I would recommend that he start working on a video. If you want to tell him, and that intake form is gonna require a video. So.
Okay. So I can ask him to check back in a couple of days, something.
Yeah, check back in a couple of days. We're about squared away with it, and then we can go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, hell yeah. Oh, I'm going to I'm gonna go have some lunch, and as soon as I'm done, we'll go do some patrol.
I hear that. All right, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Oh shit. Good. What the? Yo, that's some immersion right there. I'm just saying. That's some straight immersion right there. That is awesome. All right. Okay. No worries, mother. Wanting to speak to you. I'll try again tomorrow. Okay. Call me.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing, Aaron?
I'm all good.
I only just saw your text. So
that's all
hopefully
good.
you're not about to tell me that we had a murder gun or something.
No, so I don't think we'd be able to do anything in this case. However, this is the first 37 Alpha I've seen where they've just pulled out the trunk a big blue bag of pills. So I think it's something we definitely need to keep an eye on.
Blue bag of pills with a P?
Mm-hmm.
Blue
Yep. So one of the
pills?
interference, yeah. So it's a big blue bag, and inside of it was a load of pills.
Like how do I put this?
And he just slung it on his back, and then he got into his car. We pursued it, but he managed to get away.
Oh, those aren't pills. It's like glass, probably.
We don't know what it is yet, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying we need to keep an eye on it because.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's very fucking interesting. All right.
This is the first time I've seen it, so.
Yeah. I kind of
I'm
had
pretty
some.
sure it was a guy. It was one of the guys who got processed up in BCSO.
Wait, but neither of our guys had it on him.
Yeah, which is why I'm wondering whether they put it like stashed some whatever it was somewhere, then came back.
Do we have any photos of this? Do you know who witnessed it?
Myself witnessed it. Everyone witnessed it.
sorry.
Maeve, I'm pretty sure did. Riker, possibly. It was the people who stayed with the armored car originally.
I don't know.
Because they were like,
I came so
so
late.
basically, what happened is the car crashed out. They then started coming to repair the car, and then one of the interference came, went straight to the trunk, got this bag, and then just got back in his car and got pursued.
Should we check their vehicles?
I don't know if we have enough right now, which is why I'm making you aware of it. I think it's something we definitely need to keep an eye on and investigate a bit more.
I'm gonna be, and you might understand why. I'm assisting, but you know, this seems a little too familiar.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean. So, I appreciate you letting me know. I think this is good shit.
Yeah.
And
it explains why they're so violent.
I do think that it's not a bad idea for those who did see it that if we had suspects that they check in the back at the vicinity. Actually, most of us went down. I mean, yeah, never mind. I'm throwing away my suggestion. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Aaron.
No, I just think it's something, like I said, we just need to keep an eye on, see what it is, figure out what it is.
I
Because
agree.
normally it says floor cleaner, and that definitely was not floor cleaner.
Yeah, makes sense. It's fucking crazy. All right.
Did you get shot? Are you all good?
Not today. I did yesterday. I was in hospital till this morning. But
Yeah, I was at the hospital Oxy, making sure he was all good too, because I know Celine was with you guys.
yeah, that shit fucking pissing me off. Some
Yeah,
people are
I'm
just
kind of done with the
dogs.
hounds, to be honest.
Yeah, my summary is.
And I know I've just said to MRPD, and he's probably fucking listening by because of that fucking sad, you know.
Yeah, I don't think there's some dogs that are only good to be put down. You know what I mean? And
Help.
I learned that. I always think that people can change. I think a lot of people can be reasoned with, but I don't think Sean can. I think the only thing that'll fix him is like a repair kit to the head. And I don't know if we got the medical services around here to solve that.
That's crazy.
All right.
You're not broke.
No, I mean, I'll tell you this. Like, I mean, I told him as one of the, as someone who wants, like, he's angry with too much, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, like, you're going to shoot us in front of all them? What is that going to do? All that does is make you look like someone ain't nobody want to deal with. And, if you give law enforcement no outs, we ain't going to give you no outs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so he made that choice. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just all but much more officers that when they see him or whatever, they're just, you know what I mean? Like,
So something I'm keeping an eye on is, and I don't know if you've done your statement yet, but
No.
I think it gets to the point, if they are kidnapping officers or holding them up and shooting them for the same fucking reason all the time, I understand we're government employees, but I also feel like the targeted violence charge should be applicable if it's the same thing.
we should, Aaron. No, you are 100% right. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I was fucking like high-key triggered when I learned how we were handling these situations.
Yeah.
Specifically, the moment the judges were taking in shit, like all the way back to like when that first raid happened. Like it was like Remy, and then it was like the 311s. It was the cameras. All of it points to exactly what you're saying, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? This is a hut charge and serial assaults and killing, and you could even make an argument for terrorism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And while some of those things may not hit the mark, like, can't just look past that. You know what I mean? It might have been about a raid a while ago, but now it's like when you're intentionally conflicting judges, you know, we're
Also, it
dealing with a
doesn't
different
help
beast.
when you have some of the victims calling him to ask him why he's targeting cops, and I told her not to, but you know.
What? Wait, Remy did.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She came on duty. She saw the announcement, and she called Sean and said,
Which
"Why
one?
you target the one about increased violence?"
No, fuck.
And then he basically gave an ultimatum saying, "You either quit your job, give your badge in, or else you're dead."
I had Opal come to me. Oh my god, it gets worse. It gets worse. Okay. There's some things that need to be updated with that announcement. That was haphazard. Should not have went up. It's got false information in there. There's I don't know. This whole thing. There's so much of a shit show happening right now that after what happened yesterday, I like sat down and just started writing shit because I feel like too much is being looked at like in isolation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where the grander picture is being ignored. And that includes what you said, like things like serial assaults and, you know, motive and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I think something definitely needs to be done now. It's getting ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Some of my docket cases are up for all the murders we've been dealing with this week and last week. Hopefully, we can start looking into it a little bit more.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I want to create like a timeline of when he's been kidnapping people and the reason why, and like stop putting stuff together like that.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, the problem is though, based on that conversation I had with him, he was like the TJ Memorial situation. He mentioned the raid that happened on their thing. He mentioned like it was just somewhat like it was very clear, and the way I saw it was it's almost like he's looking for more of a reason to be more mad. But what the fuck more
that's
can
what I
he
said
do?
yesterday.
Yeah, it's just
I said the same yesterday. So I'm like, he's gone from being mad about the raid, and now he's mad about the TJ stuff.
No.
Which, you know, I understand. He
no,
might have the
he's
reason.
not mad about it. I will
Oh,
I will
okay.
die on that hill. He said he was, but he's not.
Okay.
And I, like that's the thing that's crazy. You know what I mean? It's like imagine it's almost like we should catch up at some point.
Yeah.
But I need to eat some lunch and watch some video games. So
All right. Well, you have
all
a
right.
nice lunch. I
Okay.
hope it's something nice.
Yep, I appreciate it. You take care
All
now.
right. Bye.
All right. Fuck! God damn it! The moment she said that there was a call because of that, God damn it. Fuck. Dude, by the way, but I love the fact that Remy went, but Brian's like, fuck! God damn it! Okay, 1 week later, chat, I am finally now at a point where I'm at a point now. 1 week later, we can finally watch this. Gamescom 2025. Oh wait, I gotta log in, otherwise we're gonna get ads. Log in, verify. To my dick. And then after that, we'll see if we can call Miller. And then Sybil. The fuck is this? Wait, Spyro? This isn't Spyro, right? It's like scuffed Spyro. Yoka Rip. What the fuck? Okay, this is like 2D RimWorld. I mean, it looks kind of neat. Chat, were there a lot of good game trailers? Yay or nay? I'll put the volume down so I'm not like yelling. Here we go. Is the volume good? How many of you are watching this for the first time, these trailers? This is from Games. This is pretty much the new E3. So I haven't seen any of them, chat. I've had to like hold my breath literally for all week because RP's been insane. RP has been so insane. I just haven't been able to.
Wraith protocol activated.
Wait.
All squads. We need.
Wait, that's 41. Now. Wait, 41 got a new voice acting gig. That's a role player from No Pixel. I haven't seen 41 in a minute though. Yeah, that was 100% his voice.
Is this what you get paid for?
Yeah, that's 100%. I used to play with him all the time. Yeah, he also does one of the voices for Escape from Tarkov.
Peggy 16.
What is this? It looked cool. Now I don't know what to make of this. Total War Vikings? Question mark? Is this a Norwegian? This sounds like the Norwegian band that dresses up like Vikings. Dude, this music does not match the game whatsoever. I think this is... You think it's Mountain Blade? You're saying each one of these people are their own player? I don't know how I feel about what we just watched. Is Mount and Blade Bannerlord any good? Is it a good game? Yo, Matt! Thank you so much for the host, man. Appreciate you. Hey, we were just talking about this earlier. The spice that you have brought, the spice around this RP has been fucking amazing. And I appreciate that. Show them some love, boys. For those of you guys joining in, the RP has been RPing so much that I haven't been able to watch Gamescom all week, so we just started watching the trailers now to see what kind of games we've been missing out on. No good trailers yet, though, unfortunately. Most of the trailers so far have been kind of eh. What the? Oh my God! It's fucking Arjun, dude. Is this a video game? It just seems like one big cinematic. Oh, okay. Wait, did they break this down into chapters? Oh, wait. Here we go. These should all be individual trailers, I'm pretty sure. And if we missed anything, we can go back and check them out.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing through to the maintenance facilities on Deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage. The breach requires manual repair to prevent further damage.
Is our mission at risk?
My life support systems are intact, but I advise a systems reboot to provide an accurate damage report.
Is Starship 10 launching tonight or tomorrow?
Reboot. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could occur.
In an hour? Yo, what up, Julian?
Reboot your systems. Sims and I will carry out repairs.
Ooh, bro, we haven't played one of these games in a minute.
Initiated. Please stand by.
I forgot what the company is that makes these kind of games.
Come on.
I'm gonna be real though, this looks neat, but the animations make me think this is not exactly like a big name company. The animations are kind of sus. Yeah, like Walking Dead game. Or like Beyond Human. Oh no, sorry, Detroit Become Human.
King to C1.
I don't know, dude. This is making me think this is like definitely an indie game. This looks like a trailer made by a company that's trying to get funding. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks pretty good, but a lot of things look good on Unreal nowadays.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
I agree, Gooby. I don't even think they did mocap. It almost looks like they manually did it.
We're nearly there. What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
What is that?
Coolant, maybe? Could have leaked during the impact.
The override ports are right there. That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the
Okay, dude, I don't give a 13 minutes? Boys, if we watched this any longer, I would have fallen asleep. Fuck out of here. I don't even want to buy that game. Now, every time I see a trailer that even remotely looks like that, I'm going to hit the skip button. How the fuck? Worst trailer ever. That makes me hate the game. Okay, this kind of seems like a cool concept. Okay, all right.
not retreat! I am the commander of Brandagar! This fortress shall be your grave!
Okay.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
I heard Kojima said he like said
Snake,
fuck this
I
game.
know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe too that a legendary hero like
I'll
the
take a
boss would
remake.
go over to the Russians. She'd double cross us like this.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
This looks like ass though.
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
This actually looks like
We lived
ass.
and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Metal Gear Solid,
Hey,
but this looks like an
don't you go getting any
ass
funny
remake.
ideas. We can't leave yet. I've still got one last
Like, they
job
did
to
not
do.
put effort into this.
She's at
They did not put money into this.
She's waiting for you there.
Oh, it's a remaster?
We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
No, but
What about
they
you,
redid
Jack?
the 3D
What's
assets.
it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Actually, you know what? I
don't
take it back.
expect you to forgive me.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission.
When I think about it, maybe they are fitting to
Prove your
making it look like the OG
loyalty.
vibe.
I've been waiting, Snake. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
I fight for everyone! But still, I also can't pretend I didn't see you crying in there!
With the greatest roster of heroes and villains to ever clash. Are you ready for one?
Get the fuck out of here. Where are the good trailers? Overwatch 2 to my dick. Overwatch to my dick. Chucklefish does.
Is the tale of Belinda. I don't even know what that means. Please do make your mind up. Gregory.
Chat, was Gamescom complete dog shit this year? What are these games? I don't think there was a single game that we've seen so far that I want to spend money on.
The snail.
The whole show is a snoozer? Okay, hold up. Okay, we'll just speed run them. Oh my God.
You and I will.
You know what? Give that man a thumbs up. He said game devs are in hibernation with GTA 6 on the lurk. And you are 100% right.
Never be apart.
Where did this letter come from? That would only confirm the other girl's suspicions about Miss Carroll's potential elopement.
But don't you understand, Miss Hinman? If that was the case...
Because you're right. Like, imagine you're about to release hype for your game and then GTA 6 drops, right? GTA 6 currently has a pretty unknown release date, and they've already changed it once, and they could move it again. And I think you're right, is that if you're planning on something big, wait until that's, you know, I agree that it may not 100% determine. It is definitely going to play a role.
What would be the point of burning this letter? It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then that mysterious boy.
The
I thought it was coming out in 2 to 3 years. No, GTA 6 is coming out beginning of next year, unless they change it. Now this looks sick. This does look sick, though I can't really tell what the gameplay is. But Satisfactory could have been so good, but it doesn't have in its goal sucks. Legacy collection. Okay, guys, we can't do this. I can't speedrun it. These are like fucking literal dog shit. Fucking. I feel like I'm depressed knowing that there was no good trailers. I waited all week to get excited to watch these, and they're all shit. They're all shit.
Hunt down those that hide from me.
This is me watching these trailers right now.
So go now and slay Seeker.
The fuck, man?
Lest you wash up again on my shores, your frail body.
Okay, this at least looks neat. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that is, but at least look cool. You know what I mean? Okay, this looks neat. Bam, 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 bam. Tropico 7. Oh my chat. Hold on. Was there anything worth watching? Oh! Oh! This is probably my favorite game series in the last, let's say, 5-10 years.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Every new gen Resident Evil is fucking godlike.
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming.
Dude, I'm gonna replay some of the REs instead, including RE2.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
I don't remember who.
This is ridiculous.
This must be Elisa Ashcroft. I think she was from like RE2 or RE3.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Wait, isn't this the game that takes place simultaneous to RE2?
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Oh shit!
Keep moving.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Yo,
It's
this.
really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry. I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Oh, shit! What the fuck?
Come on in here, Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Chat, what is the definition of requiem?
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
Oh, fuck. What does requiem mean? Requiem. A musical composition. Okay, the act or token of remembrance. Okay, so I'm assuming... I don't know. This is... Based on what I'm seeing, I bet this is the thing that truly is going to tie in like Village, like, you know, the discovery of the bacteria that then leads to Raccoon City. And I think that's the tie-in. It's like the monkey society people in the United States. I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm excited. Oh, chat. Wait, it's a case study on
the recording.
RP chatters.
Sorry.
What?
Let's go back to the start.
This looks kind of neat.
I remember.
Oh, okay. I personally love these first-person narrative games like this with high detail are fucking sick. And this looks amazing. Okay, what the fuck? Wait, I don't think this is in-game. This looks like highly choreographed. That makes sense, Virtual. This looks really good. That looks good.
The loss is too heavy for you. But sometimes, loss can birth beasts and bury truths. What do you think? What if you are the beast?
The beast?
It definitely almost looks like it's a work in progress. This looks very work in... Yeah, this looks very like work in progress. It looks cool. It looks cool, but we'll see.
Product not yet rated.
Commander.
Oh yeah, this game.
You've settled in all right and are well rested.
Chat, I don't... Wait. Silent Hill F. What is this?
601 to HQ. We haven't found it.
It's a Delta Force dev?
Chances are good, but it's still in the fact no water. We better consider the hunt. Over. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Exercise extreme caution.
This is gonna be fun.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your souls by claiming the life of your own self.
What's that? What is this place?
This way.
We better get going.
Wait, so Konami is making games again?
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary.
Don't get me wrong, this looks good, but
I wondered where you had gone.
I'm gonna be very skeptical.
It's time to say your goodbyes.
Because
You're going to kill
Konami
them
screwed the
with
pooch.
your own hands.
Silent Hill 2 remake was amazing. I do agree with that.
It's got my home too. The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die.
Just die, smile.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Just die. Oh.
It had to be done. As soon as I could.
They want you afraid.
Call of Duty, Black
Fear
Ops.
makes you easier to control.
Eh?
Time to wake up.
Your streets.
Wait, we're at Black Ops 7? Bro, I stopped paying attention to Call of Duty. How the fuck are we at Black Ops 7 already? Like, what the fuck?
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest.
It feels like I blinked my eyes. And, like, I still remember when they're like, we're bringing back Black Ops.
President scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go.
Stop looking backwards, David. What matters is what we do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Inspector 1, report.
How does Call of Duty, how is Call of Duty so successful? The only way that I can imagine it is it's actually very popular against like normies, right? Because, and I don't mean to be mean, especially if any of you guys like enjoy the series. If you enjoy it, more power to you. But like, I remember like wondering, like my normie friends who were like into sports, anytime there was like a new FIFA or like a new, Madden game, they'd be like, "Oh shit, dude, it's coming out, dude," and they'd fucking buy the shit, and they'd buy every like year they'd get the new version, right? And I never really understood it for like the longest time. And then I realized, well, like normies, like they really enjoyed that particular game, which is fine, right? Like some of you guys probably play League or Counter-Strike or whatever. Some people like playing FIFA. Some people like playing, and more power to them. And I think normies just know about Call of Duty every year and probably enjoy just buying that one title. And so there's just so much mass appeal to it. You might not buy it every year, but you might buy it every other year. Like if you're like, oh yeah, you know what? I want to go play a game. I'm just going to, like, think about it. If you have a full-time job, but you don't really play video games and you own a PlayStation or Xbox, and you're like, man, I want to jam out. My wife is out this weekend. I want to go play some video games this weekend. Fuck it. You're going to go and be like, oh shit, a new Black Ops, and you're just going to buy it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm assuming is happening, because it's so insane to me, like genuinely shocking, that we're at Black Ops 7. Like, I don't even remember when 4, 5, 6, and like when did these come out? When did Black Ops 6 come out? It came out last year? Wait, so do they only release Black Ops now? Oh, okay. I don't understand. Yeah. Like, I was under the impression that they had 3 studios, and I don't know. It's very confusing.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David. Killing the man is a hell of a lot easier than killing the idea.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
That's crazy.
Get the Reznov challenge pack.
It's just so amazing to me. I mean, I just very shocked, I guess. Is there any other trailer chat I should look at?
Guten Tag, Gamescom. Look at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect. What is this? Am I experiencing Schadenfreude?
Shut up.
Now, a trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
I am so glad that I would normally be very sad that I came to learn that there are no good game trailers coming out. But luckily, next week, we have the Path of Exile 2 update. And then we also have the new Pokemon. And we've got, Battlefield coming out. And we got, there's another game coming out too. What else is coming out? And then, of course, we have GTA next year. There's enough games coming out that I am more than excited. Wait, what is Helldivers ODST? Oh, Arc Raiders, yes. I don't know what EPT is. I'll take a look. Wait. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, I thought Microsoft owns Halo. Oh, it's cosmetics. I thought they were taking Helldivers and they were going to put it into the Halo universe. I was so excited. And I'm so mad. Over the top trailer. What is this? Wait, this is a game.
Lincoln Hawk, a lonely trucker, 3-time world arm wrestling champion. Lost his son once, and now, again, getting old.
Wait, what is this? Wait, I don't think we're looking at the same. Wait, this?
Some journeys aren't meant to be taken alone. Because the best moments in life are shared moments. There's a big world out there, and it's a magical, beautiful place filled with all kinds of surprises. So don't just live in it, experience it together. That's why we've added the brand new Party Squad system. Invite your besties and find out if they deserve to be called.
Bro, I'm just gonna say it. Like, when I look at shit like this and I'm like, man, imagine having to fight a war like this back in the day where there wasn't even some, like, things like morphine, and, like, you're getting fucking destroyed with, like, dog shit guns with it's fucking dog shit, like, you know, army gear that probably makes you too hot or too cold with all this shit. You know what I mean?
True friend. True friendship runs deep.
When is hold on. Starship Flight 10. How close are we to this? What's the ETA on it? It's on hold. Oh, I think they paused it.
.314 for its third flight, which you might recall is the
Okay,
engine
it's
with a high
in. Okay, it's gonna be 19. Anything else, chat, that I missed? That I need to watch?
But you
Lamp bearer, something stirs within you. Something ancient, powerful.
Oh, Batman Lego, yep.
So I ask you, will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution? But should you fall, the world falls with you. Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
All right, we're gonna watch these, and then it's time to get out there. My coffee's here in 5 minutes too, so I'll be caffeinated up, ready to go, baby.
You see my new toy?
Liar, liar! Zombie fight!
Oopsie!
They're wrecking our ride!
Could use some help now.
I need some first. Can you all please cover me?
Whatever works.
Okay, this is actually cool.
I need to become more than a man.
This is actually cool as
I need
shit.
to become a symbol.
This is actually cool as shit, bro.
Who are you? I'm Batman. Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm allergic to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
I got you!
That's sick. Okay, Sword of Legends. We saw that.
Nino.
Oh, this game. Yeah, we saw that. Long Gone. What is this? Whoa, this looks amazing. Oh my god.
That they do weld these things on?
Wait. Hold on.
What did they do weld these things on?
What? Did they fucking AI his fucking voice? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Bruh. No, they probably did it. I feel like I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have. I don't think it's him, but it sounds like him. And the fact that it's a survival game. Am I tripping? I mean, hold on.
What did they do weld these things on?
Huh? Wait. Texting him right now. Well, I mean, it's a possibility, but this is like...
What did they do weld these things on?
It's not him, but it's very, like, extremely similar, like, down to the inflections and the way he acts. It's same pitch, same inflections, even the gasp. It's almost like, but it's not him. But that's crazy. Wait, what is this game? Phantom Blade Zero? This looks nice. Oh, my coffee's here. Oh. Ooh. This looks gorgeous. Man, I love games like this so much. I feel like they have the most amount of, like, character and the most amount of like style. I think this looks good. Wait, what's the company behind this game? Absolutely amazing. That looks so dope. I'll let this go. My coffee's here. I'm gonna go. Okay. Got caffeinated and let's get to FTO in. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Okay, they're making more than one.
Where are my manners? Hello there, fallen samurai.
To think something like this was right under the city. What fearsome power! Be careful!
Oh, righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind put him through, too. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up.
Controlling this lightning.
This looks nice. Okay, let's do this, guys. You know what? I feel so much better, and I'm ready to teach. You ready? Let's get out there. He's ready, guys. I got my coffee. I got my trailers. There we go. He's ready. Oh shit. Hello? 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 There we go. How you doing, Ellen?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Have you seen Sybil by any chance?
She was standing outside earlier.
Oh.
I didn't speak to her much. She said she was going to do something.
Oh shit. All right. What's going on, Frost?
I feel like I'm in a horror movie.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's just like
The ramblings of a madman.
no. You ever
everywhere?
play that old Call of Duty and there's that guy shouting like, "What do the numbers mean?" You know what I mean? That's what I feel like is going on in here.
You know, I just learned there's a Black Ops 7. When the fuck did it get to 7?
I don't know. I stopped caring about Call of Duty in like 2015, probably. I think Black Ops 3 was the last best one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like when, I just saw a trailer. It was like Black Ops 7. Like where the fuck did like 4, 5, 6 go? Like what the fuck?
And there's not even been like a zombies hype. Normally, that's what the hype of Black Ops is. What does this mean? 10 to pen car yo mer.
It's like memory.
Probably has something to do with her police training.
Yeah, that's right.
Is what I was told.
I mean, some of this makes sense.
There's something
Like,
about RS and PC.
this is obviously PC plus RS, armed and dangerous equals for frisk / search.
Yeah,
maybe. Other than that, though,
it's reasonable belief.
Oh, plus RB. Yeah, there you go. So if you have,
oh no, it's something that must
that
have
would be the other
reasonable
way,
belief.
right? Like if you had RS plus PC, that equals RB brackets if armed and dangerous. I don't know what LE could be.
Law enforcement.
Oh, equals frisk / search. I don't know what end is though.
Which one?
Entertainment. End. See at the end of this one, end.
Individual?
Oh,
May frisk and
/
search an individual. Yep.
Law enforcement plus.
Oh,
so this
it's
is pen.
Terry. It's
This
Terry
is pen.
Frisk.
So here she's wrote pen. Look. So that's the. Oh, I see. So that's a stage of it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, take a look at her report.
So what is 10? 10. So law enforcement. Fuck knows. That's the only one I can read. Oh, car. Oh, these are case laws.
Yeah. Yeah.
So car, law enforcement plus PC, so you can search a vehicle.
Why can't I look up?
This
Fuck,
is,
what was her report number? Anyone remember from yesterday?
This is fucking Carroll v United States, right? Car, yes.
Yep.
That's really smart. Carroll v United States is where you can search a car, and the search of Carroll is car. So she simplified it by calling the case law that lets you search a car called Carroll car. Fuck, her fucking brain is working in some swoopy ways. I'll tell you what.
Take a look at report number 30904. Yo, chat. I'm waiting for the arc when Frost starts to think Sybil's advancing past him. Yo, which is, you know, I like, obviously, that, like, could you, it's like, starts to get like, wait, what?
Holy shit. You ever play Halo? And you know Master Chief has that like little blue girl called like Katana or some shit?
Yep.
You're
yeah, like
Master
on
Chief
Windows.
and she's gonna be like, yo, Katana. You know?
That's the plan.
No, I don't think her name's Katana. What's her fucking name? You know,
No,
like the girl
Cortana.
who's in her head?
Yeah, Cortana.
Cortana. Yeah, shit. Yeah, she's like your Cortana, right?
Yep.
Just like Stevie's my Cortana, you know?
The thing from earlier, the Maeve's working on.
Which one?
The one that you had
yeah.
to contact. I filled in Ruby on that. I told her to come to you since.
I mean, it's all very odd. The weirdest part is they reached out to me. Which means that they must have surveillance there.
Oh, who's they?
Well, Delta reached out to me. You know
Delta did. Okay.
You know the one we spoke to at the airfield?
There was so much that happened this morning that take a look over my shoulder real quick.
Can you show me on the computer?
Hold on.
Okay, you know what?
Yep. Give me a sec.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay, I get it. What the fuck is all this? Littering on the deck. Oh,
not littering. It's her notes.
Okay.
Take a look at my look at what I'm loading up.
Yeah.
I scanned it off my chalkboard.
Okay, I'm looking. What the fuck is that? This looks like something someone would write on the wall of their prison cell if they'd been sentenced to life and they were going insane.
It's a fucking diagram. What you mean? You ever seen one of
But,
these?
like the structure of it, you know? Like scratches in the wall, no?
No, it's not scratches in the.
Well,
you know,
go through it with me?
I'm turning this off. I'm turning
No,
this
don't
off.
turn it off. I want to understand it, but like you're showing me it like I'm.
No, I'm just.
Like I can read fucking Latin or
No,
some shit.
I'm only.
I need you to explain
well,
it.
I don't. I'm just saying this is like I had this in my brain when all that happened. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We didn't have a lot of time to like, you know, dig into the details. So.
Yeah, you were definitely not yourself this morning.
I mean, yeah, I just woke. I was getting off my medication, brother.
Yeah, I know. Paulie rang for you.
Paulie did?
Yeah. Actually, I want to have this conversation with you. Let's get in a car.
All right. As soon as Sybil comes around, I got to bring her because yesterday.
Glad
You
you're feeling
good?
better, Brian.
Yeah, thank
Are
you.
you feeling
Appreciate
better,
it.
Helen?
I'm still on medical duty. So.
Okay. Well, let us know if you need anything, okay?
As soon as Sybil comes by, I got to take her because.
Oh my god!
I was gonna take her out yesterday, and then I go wait right here. I got to talk to Oxby real quick, and then I got fucking all that shit went down. Fucking poor Sybil. Hey, on the bright side, what like when I was like when I'm like, wait, you coming?
What the fuck? I see
Hello?
your car.
I see your car.
Your car's on top of my car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Can you scuff and pound it? Or impound this one?
What the fuck? Wait, so
Oh,
I get
there it
this?
is.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Why haven't you painted it brown yet?
Because I've been in the hospital, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you've had 2 minutes.
To do what? You can't just change it magically.
Let's go speak in my my office. You know, you've got your own office. I've got my own office now.
Okay. Oh, shit! Oh,
hell yeah.
fuck!
This
Hell yeah!
Petrov did it. How
Yo,
fucking cool is this shit?
This is sick.
Hell yeah, it is. Look, and we got like a little energy drink fucking.
Oh, shit!
We got a jukebox, so we listen to some music and shit. Hell yeah.
Yo, this is sick.
Yeah, this is what I mean. When me, you, and Soze get on the testosterone cycle, yeah, we're gonna be banging this place. I'm tempted that every couple days we do our morning meeting here and people work out, get fucking healthy. You know what I mean?
Yep, makes sense. Fuck, I was gonna say something and I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna say.
So yeah, Paulie called. He was asking me to talk. Well, he was asking if he was okay.
Yeah.
I said, he is, and I appreciate you guys very much.
Wait, what the fuck?
He thanked me for
chin
my
ups.
good faith last night, and I said, I'll be honest, Paulie. I said I'm pissed off that I had to do that. I don't know why.
Hassan threw that.
Hassan decided.
Wait, what do you mean
Hassan,
he threw it?
Hassan doubled down.
Wait, I forgot. I was literally past.
I had already shown.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna tell you. I had already shown a sign of good faith. Hassan did what Paulie did and pulled his fucking musket out in front of me. And I said, look, I said, all I care about is Brian Knight. I said, I'm gonna turn a blind eye. Put that gun away. And then he was like, oh, so you think you got some leverage on me?
Wait,
you
chat.
think you got leverage on me? He's
I don't
like,
remember
fucking
how much I know
and, he took his
and
gun
how
out
much he told
fucking
me.
threw it at me.
So much happened.
I was like, what the fuck? So anyway, after everything was done, I went outside. I said, Paulie, get here. Paulie came over. I gave him the musket. I said, I don't want to see this shit again. Get it out my sight. Right? That was it. Again, showing good faith because they saved your life. I had this conversation with him today. They're very, very worried at Babylon that every single time you're injured, you're going to ask for blood. They're not going to do that. The elders or whatever the fuck they do.
I've never asked for it once.
No, this is just what they're saying.
Okay. The elders? The fuck is that?
Fucking Alfonso or whatever the fuck they are. His dad.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Woo! Yeah.
I told them.
Yeah.
He said, "What does this mean for the relationship for New Babylon and the BCSO?" And I said, "I'm gonna put this very blunt. I said, I don't give a fuck about your muskets. I said, you guys aren't doing anything inherently illegal. I was like, we have no reason to investigate you." And the same goes for my deputies. I said, however, I said, Paulie, don't take this kindness for weakness. If you guys do any dumb shit or illegal shit in front of me, I have a job to uphold the law. And that is how it's going to be going forward.
Makes sense.
He was very appreciative. He said that he feels like we got off on the wrong foot.
What happened, like in front of me, so I can better understand the context of this conversation? Because
what do you mean?
You know, well, I mean,
oh, how did I save your life?
Yeah. Like what happened?
So
I they mentioned something about like more blood coming through, but I only put Alfonso on the list.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Let me get some. Give me a second.
Yeah, come on, come on.
So what happened was, obviously you got shot in the head by Evil McQuillan.
It was a upper chest, I think.
Oh, upper chest, wherever the fuck you were shot. Looked like the head to me, but
see, that's why you gotta get medical training.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So you got shot by McQuillan. I then shot McQuillan in his head. Sent a mass with recall. I shouted. I was trying to perform medical on you, but of course I'm not medically certified. But for some reason, your dumb fuck body wasn't responding to my bandages. even though I am medically certified and have done the training, Mars just suspended my certificate. That doesn't mean I forget all knowledge of how to fucking wrap a bandage
Please
around
don't
someone.
victim blame my body that I got no control of.
So, I got you in a helicopter, A1, flew you to the fucking city to get you to the doctors. Your body started hurting like a fucking fit, spasm and shit, reacting real bad to the smog. I then called A1 again. I said, right, I need you fucking back here right now. I need to take him up to Sandy. I mean, that's your own volition. I ain't doing shit. Deal with it.
My fucking button popped.
So, so here I am. I've got you. I'm trying to. Well, first of all, I performed CPR because you had no pulse, so I brought you back to life. And then outside of the hospital, the Los Angeles hospital, a clown came, pockets, he stole your shoes. I was really fucking stressed out, I'm not gonna lie. I nearly shot the clown, but I had self-restraint. I was then trying to fucking blow with my leaf blower the smog away from you, but your body for some reason was bleeding because I didn't know how to read the room or some shit. I don't really know. I got you in A1 again. This is where I lost my country accent. British Frost came out. I was locked in, you know what I mean? Got you in the hospital. Dr. Blaine, who, by the way, is a bitch. I fucking hate her. For all I care, she can die. Dr. Blaine would put you on life support, dialysis, all this kind of shit. She said that the only blood that would work was pure blood, and Alfonso Sebastian's sample was fine. Now, Mr. Sebastian weren't away. And so I thought, fuck, what about New Babylon blood? And Dr. Blaine, the bitch that she is, said, anyone from New Babylon might do, but we need to test their blood. And then Octo came up with what I thought was a very smart idea of using Flossie's blood, because she was the original person in New Babylon before New Babylon was even a thing.
Wait, no,
Dr.
she ain't. Wait, what the fuck?
Like in the Lost MC or some shit, Octo was saying, lived in Stab City.
But I don't think Stab City is New Babylon. They took that shit up.
So then Dr. Blaine told me to stop power gaming. I don't know what that meant. She, like I said, she's a bitch. And then I rang up Paulie. I said, hey, Paulie, I said, I really need your help. Brian's dying. If we don't get your blood, he's going to die. Then Dr. Blaine, being the difficult bitch that she is, said, nope, Paulie's blood ain't going to work. He's not pure. Turns out today, Paulie actually told me the reason for this is because he's banging anabolic steroids every day, and that's why he's so big. So he's going to come to the gym one day, too. So now I had, yet again, due to Dr. Blaine, another fucking problem.
Well,
bearing in mind, it's fucking 4 in the morning at this point.
Makes
I've been
sense.
awake since 6 a.m. the day before. And I don't know if you remember, I only had 3 hours sleep because some fucking dumb fuck was emailing me asking me to wake up. So I
thought you were awake.
So I'm awake 22 hours on 3 hours sleep at this point, trying to save your fucking life. So I ring up CJ. I said, CJ, I really need your fucking help. Knight's gonna die.
This poor guy's like probably thinking like, oh fuck, he's gonna start playing.
Dr. Blaine was fine with this. Unfortunately, CJ was not. Then they started airing my calls. So I turned to Octo.
Wait, hold on a second. CJ explicitly said no?
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And then they started airing my calls. So I looked Octo in the eyes. I was, like I said, awake 22 hours on 3 hours sleep. I stared at him and I said, you know what, Octo? And I know he'll do it too. I said, we're going to have to fucking murder someone from New Babylon and get a blood.
Wait, hold up. What the fuck?
Then,
what in the fucking Los Santos Police Department?
Then I fully retracted my half jokey statement because I remember the statement I said was to Octo. And
wait, did you make it? Did you make it clear?
I made it clear to Octo, yeah, that we are not killing anyone.
Yeah, could you imagine you said that and you're like, all right, let me go grab a drink. You come back and
That's what I
fucking
mean.
some of the fucking one of these new Babylons like dead on the ground right in front. I need his mouth, and he's just like, I got, you know, like I got one, I got one for you, bro.
That's why I had to
Ooh, I
say
get it
Octo. I remember it verbatim. I said, Octo, I know you like taking things very seriously and going overboard.
I
said, "Do
love
not kill
Julian, dude.
anyone from New
And
Babylon."
Octo. He literally,
Which
if you
luckily he
need
did
someone
not.
something done, he'll get it done.
So then I think, well, they're airing my calls. We can't kill one. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Got Dr. Blaine being a bitch. I mean, obviously, it's fucking Dr. Blaine.
Yo, I just finished digging a grave. I pour bodies of guys in brown pajamas next to me. I
and
tune into the
then-
stream and I find out I
So I
shouldn't
go
have
to New
killed them.
Babylon.
Oh my god!
And I tell you what, I pour my heart out. I said, guys, I said, my best friend, my fiance, and my captain is laying in that bed, and he's gonna fucking die unless I get one of your blood today. I said, whatever the fuck you need. I was like, if you need some sort of fucking blood contract, you want me to quit my job, I was like, anything you need, I'll fucking do it. These guys left me outside the front gates of New Babylon for about 25 minutes. Literally, I'm not even lying. It was so fucking long. I remember I opened my phone to see when I last called Paulie, and I called Paulie after he'd been in there 10 minutes, and it was like 12 minutes ago. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Anyway, they all come out. They say, are you aware what Jimbo did? I said, when Jimbo was here with me and Knight, I said I was incapacitated. I was not conscious at that time. I was like, all I know is I got a napkin with blood on, and the blood matched, and they were like, wait, you got our blood too? I said, yeah, but listen, I was like, I don't really need it, but I got it. But I won't worry about that. And then they agreed to come. So they all hopped in my Interceptor, and we drove down. Me, Paulie, Hassan, and Eliza from the Kiflon.
Yep.
They had some questions for Dr. Blaine. Them and Dr. Blaine went back and forth. They were like, okay, we need to talk. Then after another further fucking 10 minutes of them speaking about the conversation they just spent 35 minutes talking about, they decided to come to the bed where you are literally dead at this point, laying there like dead as fuck. They looked me dead in my eyes and they were like, nah, we're not doing it.
Wait, really?
I swear to God. And I was like, I thought to myself, like, I didn't reply for like a minute. And then I just like poured my heart out. I gave like a fucking Grammy awardable speech. I silver tongued them. I was British as fuck. I was super tired and I probably sounded sad as fuck. And it worked. Then Eliza gave you some blood. And then this is where Hassan threw his musket at me. That Hassan's a pussy.
Why? I don't know. I don't get it.
So what happened was...
So they said no, and then I don't understand. Like, what? Why did he throw the musket, but Eliza gave the blood? So what do you mean by that?
So they said no, and then that's when I convinced them, even after they said no, to say yes. Eliza, after my speech, so I did my speech. Hassan was like, no, it's still no. And then Eliza was like, I must do what I got to do. And she got in that hospital bed.
Wait, Eliza from New Epsilon?
Well, she in New Babylon now, but yeah, she was in New Epsilon.
Yeah, that one. Holy shit.
And then when Eliza's in the hospital bed and the transplants happen, Paulie, being the dumb fuck that he is, was like, hey, Frost, remember this, we're the ones who saved Knight. And I said, Paulie, I said, this ain't like a one-up thing. I was like, remember, I could have arrested Hassan right now, and I didn't, okay? And then Hassan was like, oh, you trying to hold leverage on me. He's like, I see what you're doing, Frost. He's like, you trying to hold this over me. He was like, fuck this. And then he pulled his gun out, and he fucking threw it in my face. I said, Hassan, I said, this isn't what I want. I said, I told you it's not a fucking problem. Take the gun. And he stormed off like a little sissy.
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what leverage is he talking about?
This is because he pulled the gun out, right? Prior, like Paulie did. during the conversation.
Oh, and you were saying
then
I could have done that, but you didn't.
Yeah. So listen. So he pulled the gun out, and then I said, Paulie was like, oh fuck. I said, Paulie, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. And then that was it. It was fine. And then Paulie tried some weird shit like, we saved Nightside, few hours, all this shit. And I was like, just remember, I could have arrested Hassan, and I didn't. You know, as a sign of good faith, basically, in my head. And then that's when Hassan started crashing out, threw his fucking gun at me, and stormed off. Then Eliza and Paulie followed him. I was holding this gun thinking, what the fuck was that about? So I went outside. Paulie was stood there. I said, Paulie, come here. I handed the musket to Paulie. I said, get this shit out of my sight.
My God.
I don't want to see it again. And then,
okay, let's go. You ready? Well, we're going to go raid them.
Well, technically, is that not like entrapment? Is that not like entrapment, I guess?
Yeah, no, you can't do that shit. That's pretty much what happened to Cypress. You know what I mean?
Well, I can't do that
Yeah,
shit.
that would be literally entrapment.
I did corruption to save you, you son of a bitch. This is how fucked this shit is.
No, it's not corruption. Who said it's corruption?
Well, technically, and this is what I said to Paulie on the phone.
It's not corruption, brother.
I said, Paulie, I don't give a fuck about your World War I fucking pea shooters. He said, Frost, he was like, I hear some British in your voice, and I'm sorry to say this, but like they were using automatic like Thompsons in World War I. Now you got your ears fucked up. He was like, this is like a Revolutionary War type of gun. I said, well, whatever the fuck it is, I don't give a fuck. Don't want to see it, don't care.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it falls into discretion. You know what I mean? Can we take a ride, by the way, while we're talking?
Yeah, I was just appreciating the gym Petrov made for us.
No, this is sick. I love it. I'm excited for the meeting to be over here.
It's going to be cool.
In my mind, like,
you might want to call Alfonso though and apologize for what Jimbo did. I was going to fire Jimbo last time, but
no, that'd be too much.
Well, you say it's a mix. He violated rights, and
he did. I mean, there might be a middle ground. Maybe I think that
the problem is we
get them to talk. You know what I mean, and see what they want.
Mm-hmm. The thing is as well. Luckily, in the situation of what I did last night to Paulie, is police officers have this word called good faith, and no court could argue that I didn't do what I did in good faith. You know, I was saving my captain's fucking life. You know what? I would lose my job over it. You know, I don't really give a. Well, I do give a fuck, but it is what it is.
Okay, so corruption implies that's not. You'd have to put up a tall argument for that. It just because you see someone with a gun and you do not take it as we don't have a duty to act.
No, but I gave them their gun back after they discarded it to me, right? I did not see it. They threw their gun at me and I seeked him out to give him his gun back.
What I guess I'm trying to say is there's like levels to shit. You know what I mean? And
I've never seen this.
Oh yeah, Rebel Radio. Nice spot,
yeah,
isn't it?
I didn't do it for like a gain or to benefit me, right?
No. No. Yeah.
I feel morally wrong for what I did. Put it that way.
That is such low-hanging fruit to be, like, concerned about. How many times do we see someone with a gun and not even calling in?
Yeah, but the problem is that isn't what happened, though. I gave them a gun back, right? I don't know. I feel it's worse. Like, if Helen did what I did, would you just pass it off like it was nothing?
With the context, I wouldn't. The problem, I don't want to. Okay. San Andreas, as well as those that read newspapers, I think sometimes look at things so hyper focused in a vacuum because this city in the last 2 years makes us look in a vacuum. That's why sometimes it feels so foreign to me compared to how things used to be, and why I like it up here. Because law enforcement looks at things from ping to ping. Gangs look at each other from like gang shootout to gang shootout. I saw an Hades guy murk someone that they were stealing a bank truck from, and then that person tried to tell me that she fell off the mountain and that was her friend, and she'd rather go with her friend who just shot her in another gang to pick her up and drive off. She felt more safe. What I'm trying to say here is, like, there's a bigger thing here at play, right? And handing what amounts to a fucking hunting rifle back to them as opposed to keeping it, or, you know, like, you get it back right away. It ain't fucking end of the world. And
yeah, I didn't.
There's a bigger picture, which is
I feel like if
there being a bigger understanding between them and us has more long-term value than it does. Like, oh no, you gave what amount to a hunting rifle. I'm not saying that what you did was necessarily right, but if you start, any of us start hyper-focusing so much on the small shit like that, well then we can't start running red lights. We can't, you know what I mean? Discretion still exists.
Yeah, and I guess it would have been different if
not a fucking AK-47, you know what I mean?
It would have been different if, like, I went into the evidence locker of Paulie's gun and gave that one back, because that would have been bad. I get, like, yeah, there's levels to it. You're right.
You know,
I just
and
can't
I do
help
see.
but feel like I did something wrong, and I feel like as the sheriff, I shouldn't do things like that are wrong. Like I said, it's more of a moral thing.
I'm with you. And I get what you're saying. Was it wrong? Yes, but you know,
it was also in a weird way, right? I don't know. You know what I mean?
I feel like if it wasn't a musket, it wouldn't be like, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from.
I mean, technically, what Crane wanted you to do of leaving class 2s on Susie Carmichael is worse.
No, that's
than what
worse.
I did.
Oh, 1,000%. Should I call him right now?
Alfonso?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. He's the Lisan Al Gaib. You know what I mean?
How you doing there, Alfonso? How you doing?
Hey, Brian. How you doing?
I want to extend my appreciation for what Eliza did yesterday, and in turn, you know, the rest of y'all.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So
great.
I understand that there's a belief that we might need your blood pretty often. Are you worried about?
Yeah, that's a worry for sure.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Why is the worry, or why is all that happening?
Both.
I don't know. Yeah. When are you available sometime tomorrow?
Yeah, I
Or
should
tonight?
be. I should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be tomorrow.
Whenever you got some time, I'll show you some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right.
The doctor's not explaining to you why you need a certain type of blood?
I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I do not have answers for. So, probably better that I show you.
Brian, aren't you, a cop? Couldn't you, investigate that?
Well, I don't think everything can be investigated, unfortunately.
I see. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Tomorrow evening, then.
You don't think science can solve it?
Well, I'm not a doctor. I'm not medical. I don't even have a medical certificate.
What are doctors saying though? They gotta tell you something.
I don't really know, to be honest. I wish I did. I'm gonna be honest. I think Frost probably got some of the answers, and I may have the rest. He's mostly been the one speaking with them.
Okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow then we can meet.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. You take care now.
Bye.
Ever since we found that silo, imagine how much that shit's been there for fucking months. How the fuck we not see it? What did Mr. Sebastian say?
Oh, he was asking some questions as to the whys, but as he asked that question, hey, what are you doing?
I fucking hate Rudolph.
We're in Blaine County now.
Rudolph.
We have. Wait, what do you mean? You are the boss of the Rangers. You can't be doing that. That's a fucking animal endangerment.
No,
why are you gonna be yelling? Why are you questioning whether or not you give a musket back?
Fucking bitch. You knew what Rudolph did.
No, it's like, you know, you're worried about giving a musket, all right, back to a son, all right, which whatever. That thing might even be a hunted rifle. I haven't even had a chance to look it up because I was thinking about that. I don't even know if they're illegal right now because it's a one shot after you fired it. Remember the other day? That's what went through my head. What's the difference between a musket and a hunting rifle? It's at most a class 1. But class 1s are considered pistols.
You know, there's some wars that will never end. And my war with Rudolph, that class 2 wielding, gaslighting,
that sounds very Los Santos County. We got deer all over the place. That is how we get. You know.
Yeah, and I don't hate deers. I hate Rudolph.
That was 2 of them.
Well, collateral fucking hit. My bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay. Relax there, Miller. All right. Guilty by association type shit.
Yeah, I thought I destroyed one. The other was there. I thought, fuck it. May as well destroy them both. As Miller would say.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so he's asking about, like, what is the doctor saying and this and that. I don't actually know. I mean, I think you got some of those answers. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know the why. We need to ask that fucking doctor of ours.
Look at this. See, that's inhumane compared to what I did.
Wait, what do you mean?
You not see this?
No, it's fucking meat. What do you mean? You're eating
it. It's a whole fucking deer head.
What are you going to do with the deer head? You going to throw it in the soup now?
I don't know. I don't eat deers because I love them.
Okay. But yeah, so what I was thinking is I was going to bring him out and show him some things. You know what I mean? Easier to show than it is to sort of explain with words. But I think like he asked me, isn't there a way I can investigate the why? And I was like, well, I ain't no fucking doctor. You know what I mean? But I think if we bring him out with Mr. Blaine, maybe he'll come out with us. I'm gonna get some of those answers.
What the fuck?
But what are you looking at?
Explosives here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look to the left, high explosive fucking bolts.
Oh, those have been there for a minute. Those are empty. Been empty for years. Yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh shit. Okay, what? Sybil is ready for a ride along, so I'm gonna go take her out.
Hell
and you need to get some sleep.
Nah, I'm good right now.
Wait, actually?
What do you mean? Yeah, I slept for ages.
Oh shit, all right.
I slept from like 7 a.m. till like 3 p.m. or some shit. I've been awake like 9 hours.
Brother. Oh, Maeve, how is she
fuck.
doing?
What do you mean?
We spoke to her in the morning.
Oh my
Okay.
God, one second. I need to piss really bad.
Yep. What the fuck? Fucking pulls over the side of the road and just fucking whips his dick out. The fuck?
Wait, you fucking me up. I feel all weird now. I can't walk.
What do you mean? You're
Get off me.
You're in there, and then you weren't in there.
No, get off me.
Yeah.
Now what the fuck? Okay, right, whatever. Oh yeah, I spoke to Maeve this morning. I took your advice. I said, Maeve, I was like, the way that I spoke to you the other day was directed, the tone and way that I spoke was directed more at Octo than you. I was like, I apologize. I was like, I understand what you mean by it suits your driving style. I get it. I said, High Command and PRT have been a battle of two titans since time was time. I said, I can fix a lot of things, but this isn't something that I can fix. I said, however, I'm sorry for being an asshole and not being understanding.
I meant more the court case she's got coming up. So
oh yeah, I know, but I just thought I'd tell you that I did say sorry.
That's very good. I'm just overly concerned we might be throwing too much on her. Like, I'm glad we had that conversation this morning. Oh, she has the guidance she needs. You know, there's that saying, pick and choose your battles, right?
Yep.
It doesn't exactly apply here, but that phrase kind of also works with what we focus on and what we have our deputies focus on. They got too much on their plate. It's going to end up being like, you know, too much. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened to Sparks. I think he's going to be around today or something. But
yeah, I don't know. I've not seen him in a couple of days.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, I think he's back tomorrow. I don't remember what was said. One thing. Oh, that's the other thing. I am glad I told, what's his name, that he need to go right to Romello as, brother, when he's like, Helen,
wait, no, I nearly crashed out. Like when he walked up, he was like, I've got something I need to tell you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a buzzard. Radio check. Radio check. Is anyone on station? Okay, we need someone on Air 1 ASAP. We got a buzzard flying overhead on Grapeseed.
We need someone on ATC as well, please.
Currently lost visual. Last seen going towards Grapeseed. Once again, that it's a buzzard helicopter missile launchers.
I've put it in Grapeseed now. Keep an eye out.
Hey, firm. It looked like it was heading to Mount Chiliad. Grapeseed Airport is code 4.
Let's get to the top of Mount Chiliad. Let's go grab Air 1. Fuck it.
Hold on.
Air 1's coming up now.
Hey, firm.
Okay, take Air 1 to the top of Mount Chiliad.
That's a good idea. I wanted to.
Do we have anyone on ATC?
Order someone.
Yeah, I'm looking. Who's there? Who's in PD? Pepe, RGB, either of you on free?
Yeah, I'm about to hop on it.
Okay, thank you.
Where was it? Where was it? Here? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This fucking whatever fucking faceless cunt or whoever it is this time is cutting into my training time right now.
Wait, we don't want to be here. It's radioactive, dumb fuck.
You told me it ain't radioactive.
No, it
earlier.
is. It is radioactive. I said it's not as
Everyone's
radioactive
northbound
as the
crossing
city.
pilot sign, 250 feet.
Remember?
It's on the eastern peninsula.
Yeah, literally, when
the
we were
sandy
like, do
shores,
we,
like,
when what's your name said, do we got to get a checkup? He's like, oh no, they said the
Alamo.
radioactivity level's like
Wait,
worse in the city.
Stop. I'm listening.
So the east side by Grapeseed, you said the peninsula?
Yeah, they were on the easternmost. Oh, it just updated. They're over Toledo.
Yeah,
Over
we're sending
Toledo?
it. We're still headed towards Chiliad.
Yeah, send it directly over the top of Chiliad to Polito. See if there's anything up there. If not, just continue north.
Okay, firm.
You said the city was more
Crossing
radioactive.
Sandy and Harmony now.
Nah, lock in.
I am locked. You ain't the one who locked in. Can't change the background as you please.
It's flying out towards the ocean, just off of the Polito Tunnel.
Fuck. Right, let's go get Air 2.
Okay.
Los Santos Freeway, Polito Tunnel?
Yeah, the one that's close to the lighthouse.
Is it going out toward the ocean, towards like past the lighthouse area?
Let me get in that.
Okay.
Okay.
I am gonna bring Sybil with us to oversee.
Okay.
Stop pulling out. She should be right there.
And after what happened last time, I'm going to pull out Air 2 so that we can scan the area too.
Start grabbing. I'm gonna grab her.
Last time there was blizzards. It was not good, sir.
And it looks like he's at a hover right now, kind of sitting just off the ocean outside that the tunnel.
I did my due diligence.
Like directly east of the Polito Tunnel, but by the water?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone's overhead. Chiliad now at the top. I do not see any
On my
further
way?
aircraft
Okay.
anything at the top.
Good.
Landing. We're heading east now, east towards that tunnel and off on the ocean.
What was the latest ATC update? Has it moved?
There's a second ping. There was a second ping, and it just went live over the fucking mountain, Mount Chiliad.
That's probably us. It might be Air 1. We're over Chiliad, and I don't see anything around us.
Sybil, come in.
All right, 10-4.
She was on her way, but we can't wait for her right now.
Air 1's now
We can?
over
Okay.
Mount Gordo, heading due east over the
How
ocean.
long is she going to be?
892.
She said on the way. Hold on, let me see.
I emailed you?
Flying at
No, not emailed. Text message, brother.
Well, I'm so high. Shut up.
ETA.
Still off the coast to the east.
That's what the reading says. They haven't moved. They haven't moved. You guys have moved multiple times, but they haven't.
Where's she on her way
Where
from?
are we in relation to them right now, RGB?
I don't know. I texted her. She's gonna respond.
You're gonna have to start following the coastline.
She did. Okay, hold on.
It's kind of in between, like
I said leave her here, and you wanted to bring her.
in between the lighthouse.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't realize she was coming from fucking Jamaica.
I
Like,
don't
where the
know
fuck are you
where.
coming from?
I said keep going. Then he came back, and then you're like, where is she?
Are you guys able to see him? 'Cause
Lock
your marks
in.
are almost on top of each other. Yeah, no eyes.
What's the altitude?
Feet. They just moved to 1,300 feet. It went from 700 to 1,300.
I think we just go. I think we just go. I don't see her. She's not picking up.
Like, where are they? Where's that one?
Over the water. Go to past Grapeseed. Over the water.
What?
Past Grapeseed to the
They're going
east.
towards the city. Start making your way towards the city.
Oh, there you go.
So they're on the east coast, going south along the coast.
10-4.
Okay, from Air 1 is southbound on the east coast, 1,300 feet. They passed power plant yet?
No, they haven't even made it to Humane Labs yet. I think their probably closest landmark is the lighthouse.
395 is going to try and intercept the power plant.
Hey, from Air 1's at the power plant, I still don't have eyes on any aircraft up here at 1,000 or 1,300.
We are, we have to get into Air 1. I want you to get into uniform, get ready to be prepared to get out. And we're going to come pick you up as soon as we can.
Says 3,600 feet.
Oh, and listen in on channel 1, by the way.
Getting high.
Yep. We're going to throw you right into the fire tonight. You ready?
RGB.
Yes, sir.
All right, hell yeah. All right, see you in a bit.
I said their aircraft, the altitude that's coming back is 3,600 feet. I don't know if that's accurate.
Holy shit, that's high. Pull 2 parachutes out, put them in the glove box.
Okay.
Keep one just in case.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is accurate. We're up at
Do you have one right now? There's.
right now.
Oh wait, there's none in here.
The ground below us.
They're all gone. Wait,
What's the latest
how did?
location? RGB still at the lighthouse?
Oh no!
The most recent I just got, it is the Humane Labs. They're above Humane Labs.
We're above Humane Labs at 3,100. Are you sure you're not picking us
shit.
up? 3,250 right now.
The ping is gone. The ping is gone.
You mean like it's not on the radar?
It's not on the radar.
Okay, that means it must have landed.
Hold on. They either landed or they ditched the aircraft. Let me just hop off the thing.
I'm on. I don't see it down there. Go over Humane Lab if that was the last ping and go down.
Right to there now.
Okay.
Everyone's sitting at
Okay, I got a ping. I got the ping again. I got the ping again. You got to way back towards the lighthouse.
Altitude?
400 feet.
Okay.
Oh, it's landing.
395 is above the lighthouse. No. The thing is, if it's above the
Looks like they're moving towards. They're making their way up the coastline towards Toledo.
I have no eyes.
Altitude? They're still cruising a nice little 300 feet, 300 to 400 feet.
And you don't have me, right? There's someone in front of me.
Yeah, that's the other air unit. You guys are right next to each other.
We're gonna be off to your left side south.
You guys are coming up on them pretty quick.
I don't see it.
So they're still just following the coastline, correct?
10-4.
Keep in mind, they're only going to get updated every like 5 minutes.
Frost, we're to your 6 o'clock. We're not going to be in front of you for visual range.
Do you see something in front of you?
No, not yet.
Looks like they're not moving and they're staying at a 300 feet altitude. They haven't moved.
Where?
Just off the coast of, between the lighthouse and Toledo right now.
I just flew that whole coastal line. I did not see them.
What's the
Hey, I'm going to call you right back.
You guys passed it.
Okay, all good.
You guys need to turn around.
I'll call you right back. I don't think the comms right now are accurate.
Tail number?
Keep it.
Is that what you just asked?
We can't go past it. It's every 5 minutes it updates.
Tail numbers?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and run it.
So keep in mind, these pings are updating every 5 minutes. So even if we fly by the ping, that doesn't mean the heli's there anymore. You know what I mean? We have to be predicting the trajectory and splitting our air units to see where it could have gone. Like 5 minutes past the ping.
Alright, 10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, to be fair, it could be.
Well, the latest thing I got was you guys had just passed, just recently, probably about like 15, 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's like not every aircraft updates in the same interval, if that makes sense.
that makes sense because for Air 1 and Air 2, it kind of updates like every 30 seconds almost.
It's headed towards Polito on the last ping ride. You guys turned around, so it could have kept going like through Polito north or down like Great Oak.
Yep. Let's go towards military. Did you say did you capture the tail number?
I have it. I'm about to run it.
Good.
Air 1, we're currently westbound off of the ocean here, headed towards the Alamo Sea, 550 feet.
Say till I falls on Kudo? Is that what you meant by military?
We're just going to stay inland of the coast from the lighthouse a little bit, see if any helicopters come westbound.
Yeah, there's nothing coming back off that tail number. I just ran it.
Double check that. Wait, what do you mean? What does it come back with?
I ran it into the MDT and I'm not getting
No,
anything in the
do
vehicle.
run plate / run plate on the MDT.
Okay.
Who is that on radio?
Rayvon, RGB.
Oh.
Sergeant, I think. Or interim sergeant.
Wait, what?
No, he's a good guy.
No, I know he's a good guy, but how did he know how to run the... He's a sergeant that doesn't know how to run plates?
Can't blame
I'm
him,
not...
sir.
That's the RO I got for the tail number.
Wait, run it back? What was it?
Rose Perez.
Hey, firm. Might
Is
be...
it still in the same place?
Yeah, it hasn't moved. It quite literally has not moved in the last five minutes.
Be will refuel. Okay, 395 is gonna go refuel.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm looking at, and so you can try and reference it from there.
Send it tonight, and Radich passenger, who's there.
Striker.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Stay in the grapeseed area in case it was up to something here and comes back.
Do. Oh, wait. Run into... Hold on one second.
Are they refueling right now?
I believe so. Let's go to Sandy Airfield.
Look, sometimes I can land so good, and then other times I can't.
All right, Mr. Nutt, I just sent you the photo. The number or the helicopter that is the one that we're talking about here is the one on the bottom right. Paddock, who's your co-pilot? So I can send
check
it to them.
311.
Say again?
311, my number is there.
All right.
69 PKX. Wait. Did I read that wrong?
You got the text? Can you triangulate it?
Radio check.
I'm not understanding. RGB, is it still in the same place on ATC for you?
It's at 164. So
Yeah, it hasn't moved in the last 10 minutes
Yeah, it was heading.
You're about to get the photo. You're about to get it. Just give me a moment.
Let's go back. I'm gonna mark it.
What's the active?
Trying to find where it is
Bullet,
exactly.
Alright.
Go towards Grape City.
There's a unidentified aircraft flying around, believed to be a buzzard with miniguns and rockets on it.
Hey, firm, what's the current of it?
It's on the coastline just outside of the Polito Tunnel. You're headed up to Polito.
Where do you want ground units at?
So this way?
Yeah, do you see the marker I put down?
Probably the mountaintops along that.
Going pretty high, so it's going to be hard for ground units to see mountaintop, or maybe an airstrip if they try to refuel. They were first spotted around Grapeseed Air.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get a unit to, Sandy, airfield.
I think Grapeseed if someone else wants to cover Sandy.
It's like actually here. Go north. Go north. It's very. I'm trying to like figure out exactly where it is because it's kind of like at a weird rotation. Okay, yeah, it's about here. And
have you tried
300
communicating
feet.
with the aircraft on ATC, RGB?
Not yet. Would you guys like me to start communicating with them?
Yeah, A firm say this is ATC. And then call out their their tail number and tell them to
tail number?
Yep.
Alright.
But before you do that, just real quick, what is their altitude right now?
285 feet exactly.
Go down, go
The
down.
problem is, 285 feet over water is not the same as 250 because it's
But
from
it's
the
getting real
bottom of
close
the
to
ocean
it.
floor, right? Like, look, I can hardly go that low.
Or at least the last ping.
Yeah.
Because it's basing it off the.
There's
off
nothing
the
out
floor,
here.
You know?
RGB, could you grab someone and bring them to the radar? Maybe your USB stick on the ATC might be fucked up. I think it might be worth double checking.
Yeah. I'll grab somebody in MRPD. Give me more.
Okay, we're gonna land and say some shit.
Yep.
There's nobody here.
Someone's free and in the city. Maybe someone could go down to LSIA and check it out.
I ain't gonna try land here.
Alright, be advised, we're above its last known location, and if it was at 285, it would be under the surface of the ocean. It's possible they ditched the helicopter here at Air 1's location.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
get some scuba and go check.
Yeah, if it hasn't moved and it's saying 285, I'm about to touch the water with my skids. I'm at 329, so it's got to be under the water level.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not accounting for, sea level. Yeah.
Correct.
Alright.
3-3 can get Marine 1 out.
I'll go grab the scuba tank.
Alright, Air 1's going to go ahead and RTB.
Hey, firm, Bjorn, meet me at Cash View Garage and pull out Marine 1 there.
Two and one on Freak. Do you need me somewhere?
Be at the bottom of the ocean, he's right.
Rubik, could you check ATC and see if what you're seeing lines up with what RGB sees? His USB on the ATC might be, you know how ATC gets a little weird sometimes.
AFM.
I don't think we go full swing into the water just yet, just in case Ruby does come. The thing is, it would have disabled, right?
Pepe, where do you want to meet?
I could be wrong, but I feel like if it went in the water, would it still be active?
I'm coming from Grapeseed and gotta go down and grab the...
It was. So,
Pepe, do me a favor. Take a look where Air 1 is right now, north of the lighthouse over the ocean. This is going to be the location you're going to want to search the general area of underneath the water.
if it was ditched in the water, that means someone would be on foot or in a boat, right?
Yeah, stay firm. We didn't see any boats leave the area, and I don't have anybody on foot off in the mountains or on the beachfront.
Alright, Captain, I got a visual where you're at.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is when I saw the reading when it was at that crazy high altitude, they could have just bailed and parachuted, and then they just kind of put it in the ocean.
Yeah. Could be. I don't know what happens with, I don't know how ATC reacts to that. I would think it'd get disabled. 'Cause if they're out, well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit.
I do got 2 black sport cars here at the garage by Catfish View.
The last
Go ahead, run plates.
The last situation we had by Fort Zancudo, although the buzzard was shot out of the air and was landed with no pilot inside, it was still showing up on the radar for a good hour.
I got a Seamus McCarthy down here.
Oh! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away from him!
Hey, Verm.
Yeah. It's him and someone else?
Yep, Seamus McCarthy, and then another male and a female.
Take a photo from a distance. Actually, you know what? Air 1, take a photo of them. And no ground unit should approach. They're fucking psycho.
Hey, Firm, I am going away. If I get in the car now, they might be chasing me. I'm gonna try to hide.
We need to redirect to that.
Yeah, everyone's above. There's a vehicle behind Pepe at a pretty decent distance. He's crossing over Catfish View now, over the bridge, right over the top of Pepe. They didn't see him, so they're descending.
Good. Have your co-pilot focus on identifying those vehicles and the individuals.
Yeah,
quick break. Miss York said that she's seen an aircraft ping over the Humane Labs right now, currently.
All right, 395, we'll go check that out. Stay on the car.
Yeah, it was an entity. It pulled on us. It was last seen on.
That's going to be Sean McQuillan.
Hey, quick break. The aircraft that's in the air is now above the lighthouse and is making its way towards Air 1 and Air 2.
These psychopaths, what? They're just fucking stalking
the entity's coming back down Catfish View to the west. Sorry, the east. It was originally west. Now it's back east. I don't know where it went. I don't have eyes on it.
I don't see this helicopter.
All right, it's going back to the end of Catfish View to the dock.
Go down. I want to see them. Catfish View.
The only thing we see on radar currently is Air 1 and Air 2. Blip was at Humane Labs. It's over Humane. Last thing Humane.
Air 1 needs RTB. I will be checking out Humane Labs on my way to RTB.
Hey, firm. And a Catfish View. I think they mean the dock at the south, right?
We do have a plane. Might be a local unknown. It's a fixed wing aircraft. Twin engine.
See them? Get on the camera.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's gonna
Currently
be.
over Humane Labs entrance road. It's sending it southbound.
Does the radar reader on Copilot work?
About 550.
You're so quiet now.
Does the radar reader work on?
It's not showing up.
No, aim the camera at
I think
the
it's a local.
car, and then you've got to run the plate.
Okay, good. So it does work though, right? We can read that. Okay, I wasn't sure. Someone told me a while ago, like that shit don't work. 5-6. Okay, Feltzer 5-6. Entity. VW. All right, we can break off them.
You got both plates?
I can double check. I'm pretty sure because he said Seamus McCarthy. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's Sean.
What's he doing right now?
Probably masturbating to us.
No, zoom in on him. Does he have a gun out?
No.
ATC doesn't see any other aircraft.
Wait, hold on. Oh, one just pulled. And then female.
Do you want to call it?
That's all I needed to know.
So you don't want to pursue these guys?
Not with the buzzard as priority, no.
Your photos of them all?
Yep.
RGB, now that you have Lieutenant York on...
That's all I wanted to know right there, baby. As soon as I heard Pepe say Shane...
I'm going to need you to take over for me.
As soon...
You'll have a co-pilot. You'll have two with you.
As soon as I heard him say Pepe went up to Seamus, I'm like, now they're going to fucking grab your ass. And ain't...
So do we think it wasn't done? We had a issue with ATC?
What the scuff?
Do you still want Marine 1 to check that one location, Captain?
Wait, clip that? Wait,
10-9 Bjorn?
What just happened?
Do we think that one heli was dumped in the ocean, or do we think it was an issue with ATC?
Currently, ATC only sees Air 1 and Air 2. We don't see anything else.
Bjorn, we can still go check. We're not gonna go catfish. Just come to...
Invisible 5G tower? Let me see.
You'll have two with you.
As soon as I heard him say Pepe went up to Seamus, I'm like, now they're going to fucking grab your ass. And yeah, it hit something, didn't it? And there's something invisible right there.
Appears that they crashed at BCSO? Question mark.
Probably that invisible tower.
Highly possible. They're both down at BCSO. Yeah. If they were in Air 1 or Air 2, it is gone. It is down. It is down.
Two, 76 to 13 miles.
Air 1, we're 76.
Two and 1, I'm getting off at TC. It looks as if the helicopter went down BCSO.
Hey, Fairmont 23. Yeah, it appears it went down. Securing 13 Bravos now. Everyone, you might have to get Mr. Knight on the building. I can't get up.
I'll hop out. You all right, Mr. Knight?
I don't know if I feel anything because it felt like scuff.
Oh, did it?
No, just bring. I'll go to the hospital though.
Yeah. Gonna have a little bit of a fall.
I
here.
don't know what the fuck it was. It was like there's some like shit in the. There's like metal flying in the air that you can't see apparently.
You know what that was, Knight?
What was
shit.
that?
Oh no, I'm stuck. Yo, this. Hey,
Wait,
Pepe,
are
come over
you?
here real quick.
Wait,
I'm
are
stuck
you?
in an invisible fucking wall.
What the fuck?
Oh my god! I need a ground.
Well, I guess we need to rebuild Polito Police Department right here.
Yeah, fuck this shit. What the hell?
Yeah, you know, let's just remove it all. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you mind just help me through this? I feel like I can't.
Knight.
Yeah, you help Mr. Knight.
Knight.
I'm good.
Mate,
I'm good. I'm alive.
Mate, can you feel your legs?
I'm
Can you
good.
feel your legs?
Yeah, I'm just like, my leg is just twisted.
You feel your arm?
You're
you
not
feel your
medically certified
yet,
yet, Sybil. You're not medically certified.
If we move you and you're not okay, you're gonna lose your everything. You can paralyze you tonight. You move.
Yeah, that is true.
You're okay.
Yeah,
That's
I'm good.
Okay, all right. All right, well,
I can't, you know,
inside.
I was ready to bring you out on patrol, and literally like 30 seconds away from the station, we saw a damn helicopter with missiles on it. So what we're going to do here is Dr. Blaine's going to handle us, and then I'm going to go train you. Hey, Dr. Blaine, how you doing?
Is Dr. Blaine in here, huh?
Yep, right over here. All right.
Frost, you awake? Frost.
Yeah.
Frost, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Conscious?
I don't think we should use this hospital.
What the fuck happened, Nat? Did you see what I saw?
What do we do here?
Well, I think we get on my feet.
Yep, so do I.
Yeah, just give us a hand up here.
Yeah, just give us a hand up.
I can help you out. As long as Dr. Blaine's here.
Fuck Dr. Blaine.
He's gonna kill you if you say that again. You get out the bed?
Oh, yeah. Could you help me up?
I can't. Give me one moment. Dr. Blaine is he's right here. Hey, Dr. Blaine. Yeah, so basically they both blew up in the harbor. Yeah, they did. And then they did. Yes, yeah. And exploded. It did. Are you gonna help him up? Okay, great. Oh, he's fine? I thought he was. I know he was, actually. All right, so Sheriff Foster, he's gonna get up in probably 1 minute because he's gonna really get into it.
Yeah, hey, 0.75, Sybil, okay, 0.75. What the fuck?
Hey, goddamn Brian Knight, it's Dr. Blaine. Get out of the goddamn bed, Brian Knight. I'm Dr. Blaine. I'm helping you out. Oh, you here, Dr. Blaine?
Dr. Blaine,
yes.
I fucking
yes, I'm
hate
goddamn
you.
Here.
I hate
Excuse me,
you.
goddamn. Who the hell you goddamn talking to? Who the hell goddamn hell you talking to? Goddamn. I'm the backbone of goddamn Blaine County. Goddamn.
I think you might need to help me off the bed so Dr. Blaine
Doctor,
can
please
help.
stop. Doctor, please stop.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Oh, shit. That was some fucking bullshit just now. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? You hear that outside?
It's a local.
Goddamn. What happened to goddamn Brian Knight? Well, I think he blew up Dr. Blaine. Really, did he now? Goddamn. Yeah,
No,
he
I
did.
think there was a bird strike.
Oh, goddamn.
That's all I can think happened there.
Thank you.
It must have been a bird strike.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Dr. Blaine. Thank you very
All
much.
right. Here we go.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, I think we're clear for
fucking
now.
hurts.
How are you being?
You good, Pepe?
Yeah, I just roll off the roof, but I'm good.
Okay, good shit. I got worried because the people that you happen to run into, they like to pick up cops and just blast them and shit. So,
Yeah, A-firm.
you know how like Hydra likes to do the ERP thing?
Yeah.
It's like kidnapping and shooting cops is that to them.
They get their arousal from that.
That's right.
So, I don't know that about Hydra. Can you elaborate for me? I'd like to know more.
Oh, they yeah, we'll do it off radio.
Yeah, there was a bird strike, Bjorn.
You got something to shoot you guys or what?
No, like we must have hit.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what about this?
That was my car, actually. It's,
Oh. Wait, that
was my alligator, actually. Because I'm glad you're safe and well.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was Frost that was flying, just to be clear
Oh,
here.
no, it's okay. It happens. It's all right. It happens. Can it be helped?
So, are you telling me that Hydra is horny?
Oh yeah, wait, you didn't know this?
No, I didn't know this.
Yeah, they got so horny they got one of those phone listening devices, and they were running around the city together trying to look for people that were doing it on the phone.
Oh, but they're not doing it on the phone. They're just looking for other people, right?
Oh no, they got sick of doing it themselves. So they started paving on people. You know what I mean?
Okay, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that about them.
Yep, ain't wrong.
There you go. Who's the worst? I bet it's
Holy
Susie
shit.
Carmichael.
What happened to this car?
Well, that's a cadet's vehicle. I think that might have been Air One that took it out.
Oh, yeah, Air One probably landed on it. Shit. Well, you got a police car now. You know, you'll be good.
Well, all right. Okay. All right. You ready, cadet?
For what exactly, sir?
Well, you're going for patrol today, but we're first going to start reviewing the fundamentals. Come on, let's go.
Right. Bjorn and Pepe is searching the lighthouse. I'm going to just go overwatch. Me.
All right. Sounds good. Yes, sir.
You mind if I speak to the cadet for a moment?
Yeah, go right ahead.
What's your name?
C'est bon, Lavelle.
Look at me! Do you have what it takes?
And more.
Good. I'll be watching. Now get out there! What are you still doing? Go!
Okay.
Go!
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that what you were talking about before?
Wait, what do you mean?
Huh? Never mind. Sorry.
Oh. Wait. What? Now I want to know. Wait, what do you mean by that?
No, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Never mind, sir. Sorry, I misspoke, sir.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. All right. So, I noticed you worked on some things. So let's first go over what do we got going on over here? I noticed a bunch of other notes.
Yes, so I took it upon myself to learn the case laws, and this is the 6 foundation case laws memorized, just like that.
Okay.
So,
all right. Fantastic. Well, here's what we're gonna do today. Oh, what is this?
That's just the not chronology, but the chronology, I guess, kind of the Is it in the docket? But it's cool.
All right, makes sense.
Imaging.
All right. So, let's go to the armory. One thing that I'm going to show you what it is that I like to equip myself with, and we can kind of use that as like a baseline. And a baseline is generally good because and like you can alter the baseline based on your preference, but I will go over what it is that I've got. Now, every morning before you go on duty, the first thing you always want to do is before you 41, because as soon as you 1041, you are telling dispatch that you are ready and available. And as such, if you just kind of wake up, but you're still drinking your coffee, you don't have all your equipment, and you're 41, there's going to be kind of like an expectation. What I mean by 41 is I don't mean clock in, but to notify dispatch over radio or 311 that you're active and available. People are going to assume that you're ready to do shit. So what you want to do, first thing you do, you're going to be taking out a taser, and you're going to reload it, right? Make sure you can put a fresh cartridge in, and then do the same with your heavy pistol, right? You're then going to do the same with whatever class 2 firearm you got, but right now you ain't got one since you're a PPO. And what that's going to do is it's going to make it clear. You're going to take a look. Okay, are your magazines full? Are your stun cartridges full? You will then want to make sure that you have at least 15 IFAKs. 15 is a good number for a full day of duty. I would also recommend probably 15 tourniquets. Now, you may adjust that based on what your needs are. You always want more than what you end up using. And, you know, midway through shift, restocking is not a bad idea. I would then, in addition, ensure that you have 5 armor plates. That might seem like a lot, but you're going to find that to be very useful. Whether you use those 5 armor plates, you know, during a shootout or not is irrelevant. The main reason is if you happen to have your entire vest go bad, you want the ability to be able to, like, you know, swap the plates out. You want the ability to be able to like swap the plates out, like so, right after you get out of medical or whatever it might be. You know what I'm saying? So that in the event, like, let's say you go to a shootout and you survive, but your armor's all fucked up. You want to patch it up right then and there, because who knows if, like, before you go to the armory again, another shootout occurs. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an advanced repair kit?
I don't know.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you one. Now, I'm going to show you. Do you know what an advanced repair kit is?
Not particularly.
All right. Grab all those things off the ground. Yep. Oh, there's a trash can right here. Don't throw it on the ground. This ain't, you know.
Sorry.
Yep. Right over here. Sorry. Right over here in this trash.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Very good. So that right there is an advanced tool set. Yep. So this advanced tool set, the nice thing about it is you can repair a lot quicker and you can refill it with regular toolboxes. All right.
I see. So essentially you store them inside of your box,
Yep.
essentially.
So go ahead and try like filling it up. And let me know if it, you know, you see how it works.
Let's see here. You put the wrench inside of the box itself in the
Yep.
compartment of the box.
That is correct. And you should see it slowly fill up.
I don't think I understand.
Here, I'm going to take a look at your pockets real quick. Let me see. The pistol. Okay, so let's say you take the tool set. Yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead and fill all that up. So this is very good because you only want to carry that advanced tool set, and the rest of it you don't want with you because, you know, you're going to need that pocket space for evidence, for all kinds of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me know when you are good to go.
Good to go?
Oh, is that extra one?
Yes.
Very good.
Pretty
All
fun.
right. Fantastic. Okay. Let me see what you have on your person. All right. So it looks like you got this. Your badge. Grab one. You want 2 cartridges. And in my opinion, at most 3 magazines for your pistol. So go ahead and grab. Oh, you do? Okay, very good. I'd say throw away 2 of your magazines and throw the microphone away. Or alternatively, you can go into, a locker with your call sign. What's your call sign? Were you assign one?
777.
Okay, so open up evidence locker 777, which you can only open up here or in the locker room, and you can put some of your stuff in that, but only in 777. The other ones are inaccessible, and everyone else's you cannot go into unless you're high command.
Like that.
Let me see. Yep, that is perfect. Yep. And I'm going to ask that you put, because we want to clear your pockets to make sure it's efficient. Keep the video camera. That's good. You got food. Very good. I'd put your notebooks in there unless you need them. Okay. Yeah, the rest is pretty good. Let's throw away one of your magazines. I don't think you need 4 magazines.
I was told by Officer Slow.
Oh, you know what? Let
5.
That's fine then. That's fine. Okay, let me show you another trick. I want you to think about like tabulating. All right? And when you tabulate, do you feel like, you kind of feel like yellow, then green, and then blue?
Not particularly.
So, do you know what I mean by tabulate? You know when, like on the computer, sometimes you alt tab?
Yes.
What colors are you
Yes,
thinking in what
sir.
order right now when you tabulate?
I'm thinking 5 green.
Well, you go from yellow. You see, you're thinking yellow and then green, right?
No, sir.
Okay. Okay. Wait. So do you see in yellow? Wait.
I
got an idea. Right over here. Let me open up this computer game. All right.
need an eye test, sir.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna put my tablet right here. Hold on. There we go. All right. Let me take. Let's go ahead. If you don't mind placing it right on top. All right. So, in this computer game that I play on my mobile tablet, you will see like a yellow icon that shows when I'm talking over VoIP. You see that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then after that, you see green for your health. Do you see that?
Yes, I see the RuneScape on the tablet.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then do you see like blue after that?
If I really tabulate, I suppose I do.
Oh, and when you tabulate, is that blue icon completely full?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. Okay, very good. Okay. All right. So let me check your pockets again. So that's how you want to think about tabulating to make sure you check your watch and just to make sure you got all the plates in, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, the next thing is, let me see. So I'm going to move some things around. I'm going to move your camera off because you don't need to, have that over there. Repair kit, maybe. Always have your OPFACs there and always have your tourniquets. Now, it is your choice if your tool belt, is, if you want your taser on the first slot in your toolbox or your tool belt, your gun on your second, however you want to do that. But always make sure you got something for your OPFACs and your tourniquet. The reason is people are psycho out there and their guns are so good that you might get shot and you need to immediately tourniquet yourself. And make sure you got enough tourniquets on to prevent any bleeding. And then you may need to, patch yourself up. In which case, you use your IFAKs. Make sense? So you don't want to have to reach into your pockets, because if you reach into your pockets, you're using up precious time, and that's the difference between staying alive and going down. Make sense?
Makes sense, huh?
Eventually, when you get your Class 2 firearm, putting that on one of your 5 tool slots makes sense. But in the meantime, having a repair kit in there is not bad, because you can quickly hop out and quickly, without going in your pockets, start repair kit. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any questions so far? Okay.
I read that apparently, so there are certain, let's say you have a higher access in your armory, and if requested, you may grant or give at certain gadgets, let's say, to officers at your own discretion. Is that a case-by-case basis, or is that a permission?
Wait,
based
say that
on
again?
perhaps,
For what in the armor?
I read that in the legislation and whatnot, that the higher-ranking officers, or perhaps even marshals, I guess, can allocate gadgets to those who request them.
Wait, gauges?
Is that gadgets?
Oh, gadgets like security cameras and stuff?
Yeah, drones,
that is
cameras, and so
that
on and
is
so forth.
way down the line. You know what I mean? But
Is
yes,
that-
High Command can absolutely get those if needed.
Is that per your discretion?
Mm-hmm.
Or per, rank, for example?
High Command. So there's things in here that like these drones and stuff. No one should be getting these drones out of here. Some of these are a mix of federally regulated or SOP regulated. So, for example, let's say you don't want to ever touch the security camera or the drone, as there is a individual that likes to inventory this, and they know who's buying what. And so let's say, for example, someone were to buy a drone from here, but they didn't have a surveillance thing, and High Command found out, that might be like suspension or termination. You know what I mean? But those are things that we can use, and those are SOPs that we're actually writing up. And so things like drones and security cameras and some things that you don't even see in here yet can be utilized on a case-to-case basis. So
Makes sense. So,
Hey guys.
hey, how you doing,
Hello.
Frost?
It's amazing. What about you, Captain?
Feeling a lot better after everything last night.
Oh yeah. Hey, I just wanted to tell you. You remember when you asked me to go check for that weapon in the evidence for the court case thing?
Did yeah.
Yep. It was not in evidence, the gun itself, but the casings were.
Get with Frost and have him sign off on us retrieving it from Belle. I personally think it's insane that she used it and we didn't take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too.
Because it's
Yeah, we need a gun for
she's
evidence.
not like a cop. So what does that mean? Civilians can do it too? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh man,
I'll talk with Frost.
we're the drama department now. Just by saying, that's illegal, and people are like, oh, you can't say that. You know what I mean? Like.
But I mean, I feel like there was nobody from the BCSO that was
True.
that was still up from that. So I mean, sadly we couldn't be there for that.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
Ah, man.
Well, I mean, she would have it unless she threw it away. And if she doesn't have it, that's going to be sus as shit. So I think as long as we formally request it, everything should be fine. And I think Belle knows better. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to write in a report that I've asked for that, and then Frost to kind of write in the same report about it, or do you want me to make a separate report?
I think it should be in the same report because the gun was used in that incident.
All right, got you. Thank you.
All right,
get with
easy.
Frost.
Hell yeah. Where was I? Okay, so you want 5 armor plates. I recommend you get 5 of these evidence bags. So grab 5 of those. Those are 5 is good to have on you. And if, because we end up collecting a lot of evidence, and you never know when you're going to come across a scene in which you need money for.
So, let's say, for example, I find myself taking more than I should. Let's say, for example, I lose, for example, some of my magazines somewhere. I just have to lose them. So I come back and I get some more. Would I have to explain that to you? Is it
Have
do you keep track of that? Or?
Yeah. I if you ever lose police equipment, a report needs to be made and command needs to be notified immediately because it is a very big deal. You would not get in trouble. You might get like so in this department, we don't do pussy shit. The other department, they're scared of even like telling. So there's something, and this is, I'm big on this, all right, is when I say jump, you jump, right? If, never lie to me ever. If someone lies to me, it becomes like a trust issue, right? And it prevents me from being able to protect you, right? Or be able to, like, by lying to your command, you're kind of like putting us in a scenario where we have to give an even bigger punishment once the truth comes out. Does that kind of make sense? So, like, let's say someone robbed you or something, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'm going to get in so much trouble. It's probably not going to be that much trouble. It's probably going to be like a talking to maybe a couple daps, which is like a formal way of saying someone did something. But the thing is, it's not the end of the world. But let's say, as an example, you lost those magazines, and then you came to me, and then you're like, lied about it. And then let's say I knew you lied about it based on, like, you sounded real sussy or whatever, or like, cause I'm really good at interrogation shit, and I could just tell. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, listen, I know you got it, Sybil. And you're like, no, stop yelling. Fuck you. All right. I don't want to, that makes it even worse. And then we find out that those magazines, the besties have them, and it's got your serial number on it or whatever. And now we're like, oh, shit. Now it's worse, because now it's like, well, did you lie just to lie? Or maybe you sold it and like, and if it's like a firearm, right? And then they used it, like you said, oh, I don't know. I never bought that gun, even though it's got your serial number on it. And now the besties go murder a bunch of judges. Now, think about how much worse that becomes for you. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I would say, like, if you lose it, you definitely want to make a report that, like, don't do anything else at that point. Like, finish the scene, but then immediately you would want to come to the station. You would write a report. This thing happened. These are the things that were lost, right? And you notify command so that they're aware. It's always... you never want to hide things from your command. You always want to be forthcoming. And at least when it comes to me, I will always be significantly more understanding if someone is forthcoming than, trying to sweep it under the rug, right? Because it's kind of like, more cobwebs build up. Well, now you got spiders. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Did you register your weapons in the weapon registry?
Yes, I did.
Okay, very good. Okay. Let me see. Let me double check what you got in your person, and then we will go on patrol. So good. Okay, you got the bags. Okay, fantastic. All right, let's get out there. All right. So you are going to be doing passenger, and we are going to, today is going to be mostly observations and questions. And we're not going to do too much practical. We're going to try to keep it very simple so we can hone in on taking RS, taking PC, and sort of applying it. Hey, how you doing, Bjorn?
Yo, what up?
How'd it go in the water?
We didn't find anything. I think it was ATC malfunction.
All right.
Yeah, nothing there.
You know what? We scrambled quick, which was nice to see.
Yeah, we were on that thing pretty quick, so it just seemed like pretty tough to stay on or find.
Yeah, very true.
It was a sweet outfit for us.
All right, let me just top this off. Do you remember what I said? You want to go to the armory before 41ing?
It's an I-41, correct?
Yep. What you want to say is, actually, give me a second. Don't do it just yet. I'll be right back.
They say better to ask for forgiveness than...
I can't get a hold of her. I think she's not around, but yeah, Frost already said that she's willing to give it. We'll just have to get in contact with her and get it.
Easy. Good shit.
I have a question for you, actually.
Probably
So,
sitting in a
when
damn
you being an
backyard.
officer, is there like a specific quota you have to meet?
No, absolutely not. I think quotas used to exist in like the United States for a lot of cities, because like a lot of the city funding used to come from like traffic citations. But the thing is, you know how we talked about good faith, bad faith, right?
Yes.
Along the same line, in a way, if you think about it, having a quota creates bad faith, creates an environment where you, like a mayor, let's say, that made money by setting a quota for the amount of traffic citations you had to issue, you would be, as the mayor, effectively instructing your police department to go out of their way to find reasons to ticket someone in a manner that was not reasonable, right? Because if you're not reasonably gonna stop someone, unless that quota existed, then is it reasonable? You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah, it cultivates negative incentivization, I suppose.
That's even better, because and there's other like constitutional reasons and whatnot. So that's not something we do here. There are sometimes incentives for like bonuses for things, but I'm very against that. I'm very pro rewarding those that are doing good work, but not doing it based on get a win in court or get this thing, because it is incentivizing shortcuts, right? And
that makes sense too. And if you simply just check the book, doesn't mean you're doing the book correctly. You just check and get.
Exactly. That's exactly it. All right, here we go. We're actually going to go to this Polito Bank because it is our biggest. Hold on.
Yeah, that helps.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Let me see. .495 just getting back on station. Has anyone respond to the Polito?
Hey, firm.
Got 5 units, I believe. Do we have
firm.
anyone that can spin up Air 1?
498, do be here.
Oh, Mr. Martin, my hero.
Okay, so I want you to kind of listen to the comms and consider most of these comms are not how I'm going to teach you to use them. You're going to be sometimes, how do I put this? Well, you know what? I want you to soak in the radio. Just keep in mind that you might hear things that are not
the standard.
The standard, exactly.
Yeah, I did. I listened a few times to the radios. I listened earlier with the shootout and some different contexts too. It seemed rather laissez-faire in a way, just very casual, very colloquialisms and whatnot.
Very true. Yes.
Going on in there.
Is there a card for the Polito or am I blind?
Car? Unknown.
No, card?
No.
There's no cap. There's
Oh,
no
card?
Yeah, card.
Okay, everybody tag up on that.
Actually should be there now.
All right. Can you attach yourself to my... Do you know how to attach yourself to a call?
Yes, I believe I do.
I want you to put... I want you to put yourself in my unit. The card's going to be a little messed up right now. I'm teaching my cadet how to put her under my...
Safe up.
Do I just, on my tablet, press assign officer?
Correct. I believe so. And I will double check. Let me see. Yeah, so go to units and then look for Brian Knott and then hit the green tab and then you'll see assign. Oh wait. Oh, and then you want to hit the plus sign, right?
515-23.
And then you can kind of add yourself.
I can't. It's not doing anything.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 sec. Hey, Sheriff.
What do you mean put your cadet under you? What do you mean by that?
I believe we can take one. One and then Air 1 and then we're all good.
You're supposed to do that. What do you mean?
Amazing, Selena.
Stop being a sloot, okay?
Oh, not like that, you sick
sickening.
motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, why is that not working? What the fuck?
Do I need to like?
Are they almost ready to go, or
We're unsure. I believe we
Because
just got
I-
units on scene.
Because
There
of 10-7 maybe?
No, that's not.
200 will be there
it.
momentarily. I'm just breaking for refuel.
Wait,
at Lido Gate.
I think it might be broken.
So the gang affiliation, I think it may be Hades. I do see people with Hades mask.
Oh, you got to leave your unit. So you want to, let me see, civil. Okay.
class of weapons?
Yep, hit the leave
Class
button.
Class 1.
And then, oh, wait a minute. Hit the
Mr. Kickums is
blue.
going to take this scene. Let him know, Kickums, what we doing. I'll
Hit
flag
the
you.
plus button.
Kickums.
Wait, that didn't work either. What
Big
the
Magnum.
hell? Why is this broken?
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Oh, that's a Deke's radio.
200, show me 23 per liter.
Hold on, let me see what's going on here. I
It
see you,
perfect.
Sybil. Wait.
You have anybody spinning up Air One or?
Yeah,
Martin
498
is
will.
spinning it up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting in the city for a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not like.
Had to swap negotiators. They're too afraid of me. Can't blame them.
Or do you have a passenger with you, Air One?
I do not.
Can someone go with Air One if there's? a
Oh,
city
there we
unit?
go. You had to hit the delete button next to your name. Like one of the buttons don't work that well anymore. And okay, perfect. All right. All
I have a 223 for Lido.
right, fantastic. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna assist here. So I'm gonna give you just a couple pointers. And once again, I'm gonna be going like showing you things that you might not see others do, and that primarily just means, you know, it's probably something that should be getting done. It's just the standard is a lot lower. So once there's like 2 units in the front, there should always be a unit kind of across the street. Why? Because like, and it depends on the scenario, right? In this situation, I always put my vehicle here because everyone likes to sit up front. The problem is, like, what if a car comes from the right or comes from the left, and then comes in and just like throws a grenade? Exactly. And also, we can kind of see, like, they may not even notice us. So we're that, like, you know, we're sort of protecting this side of things. Also, we might be able to observe the rooftops at, like, from a more far back angle. Another thing I like to do is, you got a camera. Now, some people do some extremely dangerous shit that I do not condone, which is, you see the people inside? Well, the people that are robbing the bank, you're gonna want us being able to get a photo right now is really good. But the thing is, sometimes cops will get really close and take the photo there. We should assume that they're gonna kill us for that. What?
That makes sense. You put a camera in their face.
Exactly. They don't want us to have the photo. We're collecting evidence in front of them. And since we're negotiating, and unless we ask them for permission for that, right, or as a part of negotiation, we should assume taking that photo might endanger the life of the hostage in there. And that hostage is the biggest priority over everything. Let them take the money. Let them do everything else. The main focus, like 50% or more of why we're here, is to get the hostage.
250 primary.
And everything else comes afterwards.
Secondary.
So, right now, I see 5 officers all talking to themselves. Should they not have a line of contact always open with the hostage?
They should.
Take Magnum.
They should. The way the standard should be is that notice how the guy that's negotiating,
their worst driver versus our worst driver.
I got a PPO on her first day out.
Oh shit! That's okay. That's fine. You can do that.
Copy that.
Is that what they want?
Yeah, they want our worst driver versus their worst driver.
Can we, so permission to put the PPO in an interceptor?
Oh, that would be amazing.
This vehicle is a V12.
You wanted me the worst driver.
Oh, I just saw.
Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that whatever happens, you got it.
Knight was
I
already
got
there.
full implicit belief in your capabilities as a deputy.
Do they? Okay, well, I mean, it's part of their negotiation. I mean, I ain't trying to get that hostage.
Yeah, we don't want the hostage to die.
Yeah, they said
you get to drive.
That it's not yoded, but it is a V12.
You think your vehicle's gonna be enough there, Knight?
It'll be enough.
Yeah, it'll be enough. This is literally her first 10 minutes out on patrol.
Got it. She's got it. All right, so 777 will take primary. 250 will be
Captain,
parallel.
I don't have to the siren zone, Captain. I came to the siren zone.
But I got the hostage. Everybody got what they're doing.
Hey,
that is a yes.
Okay,
George is gonna
look,
break
this is
up,
abnormal.
So I change the pursuit. Do you want me to
And
be Thursh,
normally we wouldn't agree to this, but you know what? Here we go.
I'll just be Thursh.
At 9.
Oh, you need.
Say Selena.
I'm gonna be Thursh. 200 broke up since we're already.
I'll try to help you along the way, and I won't try to say too much. But don't sweat it. This is, you know how to drive. You got your seatbelt on, right?
No, I didn't actually. Oh, buddy, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I do now. Alright, buddy.
Try drive. Hey, she's gonna drive around the block for the first time. Okay. All right, good.
Great. Oh, buddy,
Okay.
we're gonna die. We're gonna die, Knight. We're gonna die.
Yep. I mean, it's
We're
possible.
gonna die. We're gonna die. But I actually didn't even see that. I'm not kidding. That was not a
We might
joke.
already be stuck. So, you're gonna be fine.
I didn't even see that either.
Okay.
God
You know
damn.
what? You know what? It's gonna be fine. I wouldn't sweat it. You know.
Okay, do they actually have the West driver, or are they just like, West driver?
I
F1 driver, by the
I
way.
think they already communicated it before I had an opportunity to good faith negotiations do matter. Now,
All right.
so okay,
this is fine.
quick
That's a little bit,
tutorial. All right, when you're driving in this thing, you want to kind of when you take turns in this car, you want to let off the gas, then start turning in the direction you want to go, and then as you're entering into the new angle, so off the gas, start turning, and then give the gas again.
Oh no.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Gas. It's brake. Yep. There you go. Okay. All right. You know what? This is pretty good. Let's go back over there. Oh, by the way, channel 2. Channel 2.
Where is RGB?
I thought the.
No, sorry.
It's level.
Level.
Sorry.
You see, she's ready.
Yeah, she's ready.
Sirens,
That's gonna chase
Come
that.
behind the vehicle.
It'll be fine. Oh, get behind the vehicle. Yep. Oh, behind. But yeah, she's coming up right now. Go behind the 2-door.
It's in reverse. It's in reverse now.
What's that?
Level, you coming for primary on this vehicle?
Reverse.
Oh, it's in reverse. Oh, there you go.
All right.
All right, you want to get behind? Get behind their vehicle over there. Okay.
I'm ready.
Hey, are you guys sure? Oh shit. Okay, you guys sure about this?
Have the driver be the primary, guys. Driver's primary.
Are you ready? Maybe not.
She's been behind a police car for 2 minutes in her entire life. So go easy. All right. I'm gonna get secondary take comms so I can kind of help her out here with the D.
To the center.
All right.
Taking off northbound Palito Boulevard right.
Good shit.
For people drive.
Now turn off your lights.
I don't know how.
The Q button on the MDT.
Sonora Freeway.
You know what? All right. Good. Right now, locals get really scared with those lights. So on the highway, you never use them. You're doing real good.
I thought the cab faster, to be honest.
Approaching the barrack tunnel. Entering tunnel. Exit in the tunnel. Still continuing southbound to North Freeway. Approaching the tunnel for Grapeseed. Shocker, they're not taking it.
So you said this is how it
Approaching the
usually
tunnel for
goes. You
Joshua Road.
I'm sorry?
You said this is how it usually goes. You said.
Yeah, because
approaching the U2.
people like to go to the city where they can use their superior turn-in that are slow down. So.
Approaching the car for Sandy.
So.
Vehicle's slow, vehicle's coming to a stop. Oh.
I'm so sorry, my car doesn't brake.
All right, go.
Vehicle's taking off again.
All right.
Still ascending southbound, so I'm not taking the car off for Sandy.
Did they switch seats? Is that what they did?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think they did.
Bolingbrook. Passing Bolingbrook.
They're going a lot faster now.
Melge Los Santos.
Yeah, they are actually.
Let's go, Level. You got this. You can take Thurs, by the way, if you want RGB to steer and then set there.
They're approaching the water treatment if you want to spin their one up.
Yeah, spin it up.
Cutting across the lanes to Muir Park. Head to shoot for the easy meter now.
Don't worry about it. Not bad.
The black colour bit, correct?
Yeah, firm.
It's just U-turning now. It's on the ground to your right.
Oh,
Just right past.
Oh, there, U-turn, U-turn.
Doing northbound Vampire Drive past the casino now.
All right.
Getting back, taking a left, westbound Vampire Drive. Doing westbound, heading towards Vampire, taking a left, southbound.
You know what? Okay.
Southbound Elgin,
You know. All right. You know what? I might be safer if I start driving from here. You know what I mean? You didn't look. That was like a good start to driving. You know.
Passing violence continuing eastbound. Right, southbound York.
Hey.
Down towards Bridge.
Don't sweat it. By the time I'm done showing you how to drive, you'll be way better. But let me take over from here because we have secured the hostage, and you know they ain't gonna know any better. You know what I mean?
Captain Knight, I think they swapped seats, Captain Knight. They swapped seats. They had to have done.
I actually think you might be right. I think they got scared of you, and they thought maybe this was like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking, but I think they did too.
They definitely did. I have PC that they did. It's fact.
Oh, hop out real quick. I think I'm gonna just valet this real fast because it's doing this weird thing. There we go. All right, easy. Hop on in.
Stationary at the moment. Currently stationary with 3 units there. Facing westbound San Andreas.
Westbound San Andreas. I want you sort of pretending to do the comms in your head.
You're gonna right southbound San Andreas. Braking left eastbound, passing Red Brick, coming out into Little Bighorn.
When we get on them, I want you to pretend as though you're doing comms.
Crossing under Olympics,
like sort of like
southbound.
Imagine doing them in your head. You know what I mean? Like eastbound this way and
taking a right westbound Capital and
Yes,
left
sir.
southbound, going for the alleys behind ADMC block. Coming to Roylo, continuing eastbound, transitioning southbound Little Bighorn. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn. McDonald coming towards Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Left eastbound Dutch London, transitioning, U-turning now westbound Carson, off-road, going to the factory area, coming back onto Little Bighorn. Coming down to the train tracks, entering into the canals. Continuing back onto the train tracks, westbound, off-road. Minor 50, still mobile. Westbound, Carson, transitioning southbound El Rancho. Taking a right westbound, Dutch London. Jamestown.
over here.
Crossing Roylo, 620 westbound, taking a right, going to the canals, westbound. Parallel to Grove.
Got someone on Elgin, Strawberry if possible.
And then braked heavily, turning facing eastbound in the canals. Probably going to come out onto the Autopia way. They're going down to Autopia.
So,
Now
what I'm doing
Autopia.
right now is because
Back in the canals.
There we go, we're doing
I know the roads really well,
back out towards Autopia now.
and because we have 3 units on it.
Good paralleling. Now facing left, southbound Autopia Parkway, come back towards Dutch London. Right,
What we're
westbound Dutch
doing
London.
is like, see how there's 3 units on the GPS in Air 1?
Down towards Autopia again. Minor 50
Wait,
still
you
mobile.
see how
between
she's
west
on the
and
radio?
Autopia.
We're gonna run her plates.
Left, southbound, exceptionalist. Taking a left,
tailing
entering
me? What do
behind
you
the
want, baby
yellow
girl?
warehouse.
Not too much.
Coming
How
back
you
out
doing?
northbound, heading towards
I'm
Autopia.
good. How are you?
You can't be riding your
To the west of
motorcycle and
Autopia.
be on the phone at the same time there, Floss.
Well, physically I can
Transitioning
multitask
southbound,
real well.
off-road,
Okay, yeah, but
westbound
it's
now.
very dangerous, and
transitioning
I
Dutch
thought you were on
London.
the radio and you're a pickup.
Do you know that I am a Rudy Rinson pre-cum baby?
50
I'm
still
very
mobile.
strong.
I don't think you can be. I don't think that's a thing.
I am that. It is a thing. Right in front of you.
Well, all right. Well, you stay safe, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Is there a
continuing
chance to
southbound,
operate a vehicle
sorry, north,
with no
coming out to
doors with
Mutiny.
wearing helmets?
You might be right. Oh wait. So right now we are parallel because
northbound towards North
that many units is more than enough to be on the main vehicle, and we are.
Continuing eastbound, coming out.
Watch this.
Scrapyards, continuing eastbound. Crossing over, making on towards Alta. towards Alta, stand by for direction. Gonna reverse back, try to hit you out. Good work there. Continuing, there's no block, you're good to continue eastbound, coming out towards Forum. U-turning, facing westbound, going for the base of Diamond, coming out towards Innocence and Castle.
Yeah, third interceptor, if you want to repair, like, we're 6.3 on it.
Crossing Castle, continuing behind Forum.
So one goes in the alley, we're going around.
Eastbound, transition
so that
right,
we don't get
southbound
stuck
now.
in the alleyway.
And stand by, left,
and
eastbound
we're
Forum.
going to parallel this.
Cutting in the
So that
car wash,
if
coming
the
towards
primary
Elgin,
gets-
stand by, continuing northbound Elgin. Taking a left, westbound Olympic.
Take me over when you can, guys.
And travel, sticking left, going to be transitioning southbound, Laporta
Alright.
Freeway. And going down towards Innocence. Crossing, taking the skip. Going to Laporta Freeway. Going northbound, lower Laporta,
Northbound.
L1BCB.
Off-road back to...
Took a jump up to Olympic. It's on Olympic, it's on Olympic.
He didn't make it, he failed. He's back on BCB again, he's under Olympic.
Northbound Lower Laporta, cutting across is going to be towards Calais. Should have visual shortly.
Regain visual, continue northbound, going towards Korean Plaza.
What the? I have never seen
Korean
that.
Plaza,
jump.
continuing westbound, hard 50 to a tree, they may have totaled themselves 22. Continuing westbound, coming out towards Palomino, jumping over next to the apartments. Palomino. Taking a right westbound, pretty alley next to rental, coming out towards Ginger. Crossing off-road towards South Rockford. Right, northbound Decker.
So we're parallel, they're going
Doing
northbound.
northbound Decker.
And so we're going to go parallel because... What the
Braking.
fuck?
Right, eastbound to address. Air 1, 50% fuel. Crossing Ginger. Crossing Palomino. Crossing Calais. Passing Y Garage, crossing under Laporta Freeway. Passing Red, taking a left. Northbound.
Pass me.
Sticking
I like
left
to keep
and
3
right,
units
northbound
on the
Civitas.
main thing. And we're playing like the defensive line, you know? So in case they get stuck or they
Westbound,
lose
eastbound.
eyes,
Give me a
we
left,
are going to
eastbound.
be right there
coming out
to
towards
like
Civitas.
find them again and catch them.
Hard 15 to a wall. Still mobile.
So I'm like trying to guess
Taking a
where they're
left,
going
northbound Civitas.
and
To
staying.
right, eastbound Harwick.
Imagine
Plaza,
it's like playing chess and we're putting our pieces.
Action's going to be exiting westbound Casa, westbound Casa.
We're putting our pieces
Right, northbound St. Vitus. Westbound through Los Santos Customs Zones towards Eastbourne.
at a location where we
Taking
suspect they're going to be
Left westbound Eastbourne.
after like 2 steps.
continuing
Left
westbound
South
eastbound,
Does
taking
that
left
kind of make
southbound
sense?
Milton.
What I mean by that?
Yes.
Southbound Milton.
Yeah.
Braking left, eastbound. Doing eastbound Carson.
It's like coming on
Left,
bases again, I
Civitas.
suppose, in a way.
That's right.
Taking Harwick, doing northbound Civitas, coming towards Spanish. Braking, but continuing northbound, coming towards Eclipse. Right, eastbound Eclipse. Turning, facing westbound Eclipse. Who's the RO of this vehicle?
Going to be Tone Parker.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll follow. I
Taking
go
a
around.
left, southbound. And right, gonna go on westbound, probably coming out towards Archer. Coming out towards Milton. Left, south on Milton. Idiot left, eastbound Spanish.
Have we cleared pits?
Primary,
Negative.
it's your call.
I don't. They haven't gotten particularly aggressive or done any swaps yet, right?
Not yet.
Oh, take this comm. They're gonna be. I don't know where this goes.
It's Hawick Avenue.
It's coming out towards Harwick. Taking it on the rooftops, still continuing now westbound.
Let's give it
I
another
know.
minute or
Oh
two before we
shit!
approve
Oh,
the
I'm
yes.
so sorry.
Eastbound. I think it's gonna be facing eastbound Harwick. Eastbound Harwick going towards St. Vitus. Crossing St. Vitus.
There ain't no way that's their way. They
Right,
definitely
down
did a
Vitus.
vehicle swap. What the fuck is that?
Left, eastbound station.
I think it's different, right?
Alter,
I
comes
think,
towards Power.
honestly, it has to be.
I
surely.
think you're right. I think they broke
Left,
negotiations.
northbound Elgin. Braking right, eastbound Harwick. Left, northbound Glory. Doing northbound Glory, come towards Bridge. Air 1, 35%.
So when I
right, eastbound
asked
Bridge,
on radio,
Jeffrey
so
Park.
the primary unit
Left, eastbound, West River Drive.
is the one that like owns the scene.
Continuing.
It's usually the one that
southbound,
has
East
the
River Drive.
most amount of information.
Braking, taking a right, westbound
Like,
to
you know,
Cola.
first on scene or...
Left, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing Westboro Drive, crossing San Andreas, coming towards Vespucci, crossing Vespucci. Harley Probable, still continuing southbound, full swing at El Rancho, coming towards Capitol, crossing Capitol, still continuing southbound. Taking a right, westbound Fudge. Continuing westbound, coming out towards Innocence, crossing around, taking a left, going down eastbound now, Amarillo.
Am I tripping? Or do you hear engine?
An engine?
Like a jet engine.
I don't have
Oh my god, that is Jack.
Going eastbound later, place me at left, northbound El Rancho.
What the fuck? Okay.
Continuing off-road now. Doing westbound off-road, going around, circling around this property. Taking a right, westbound Amarillo.
Yeah, I think so. I thought I saw something.
Doing westbound Amarillo.
Alright, Amarillo.
Off-road. Left in the medium right, still continuing westbound on Tower Way and Labor Place.
So they're going to be all the way down.
Primary, can we get PBS approved?
I ran oh, here we go.
It's on the train tracks now, southbound, parallel to Orchardville.
What I was trying to say is,
PBS open.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold the primary stuff till afterwards.
Southbound, hang away.
So I could kind of like...
Taking a right, westbound from an
what I
alleyway.
will say is the primary is the one that makes the clear for pit and increased aggression.
And
the main reason for that is they have the full... Oh my god, these are two separate chases.
Doing south on Orchardville, come towards Hangar.
You know, that's the third time these chases are sort of like interweaved.
25% fuel.
Oh.
Right, northbound Popular. Doing northbound Popular. Rancho. Crossing, still doing northbound Popular. Coming towards Innocence. And left, westbound, for an alley coming down towards Canals. Facing northbound Canals, entering the tunnels, and was VCB.
See if they go north or south. Air 1, you should be able to see through the grades.
Negative, everyone can't see from this height.
Yeah, not bad. Alright, VCB, stand by.
Yeah, everyone's going to situate northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Popular.
Excuse me, come through.
I'm going under Olympic. Situate northbound on the train tracks.
There is a vehicle come back to Cassie Miller. That's been hovering this chase, we advise.
And a lot of Hades pursuits are more than likely involved.
Vehicles currently under Delaware Freeway, and VCB.
Yeah, on Popular. Cut off, south on Popular.
No, they went back. They went, where did they go? I think they went back in the canal. I saw a U-turn.
Yeah, everyone's got eyes. He's in the canals, continuing southbound parallel to Popular.
I see him, I'm on him.
Hey, fam, Emily's broke off in a moment at 10% fuel. Stick to southbound, parallel to Popular in the canals.
I need to close the gap.
He's braking heavily, he's taking a left. He's going to go on eastbound in the canals. 22, he's cutting across. He hit, oh, he might be out. 22, continuing southbound in the canals. He hit the same spot you just hit. Jumping up, stand by.
U-turn.
22, now facing northbound.
U-turned.
Alright, you guys got 4 units. Everyone's going to break up for a refuel. You guys got this.
I got secondary comms here. We're going to be southbound Little Bighorn, taking the jump onto... Stand by. Oh, I missed it. I don't know where the fuck that leads.
He's going to be on Capitol. Stand by.
Oh no, we might be stuck.
Can you go back?
I have it. It's on Jamestown, northbound. Back in a different alleyway. It's going to exit onto... Stand by.
Hang tight, Sybil.
Philly's sending aboard Dutch London.
Oh, I think we might be stuck, actually.
The alleyways in Dutch London.
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. You got this.
Continuing over towards the gas story things on the railways towards...
Let me see.
You got him?
Place.
I think we got a lot.
22 off-road, onto the bridge. Easy. Have a visual again. There are a lot of culture chambers down by the barrier. Oh, the big 50 tried to take a jump, fucked it. Vehicle's still mobile.
Let's try to box it here.
You can track that box here.
Oh, come on.
Sword entering the canal. Flipped.
I think we need like,
Yeah,
You got a white Sultan coming to interfere from inside the canals.
Yeah, if I have eyes on it. Vehicle's being pit, making another U-turn. Southbound in the canals. Consider jumping up to Utopia. 22, they're going back into the canals. Can we make sure coming out towards Grove Street and...
Let me think here. Maybe if I put a repair kit right here. You have a rock by any chance?
What, sorry?
Like a stone?
I'm sure I can find one.
Oh, shit.
Try opening the trunk.
Okay.
I propel the car up a little bit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's see.
Ow.
No, that might not do it. Here we go. We need something to like throw us off.
Oh, I got it. Say something? Maybe.
Okay.
Open the trunk?
Yeah.
If I get in the trunk and I get out of the trunk, it might give enough force
Oh!
to the hydraulics.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, let me set. Move these guns out of the way.
No, we can't use barbells. All right, here we go.
All right, ready?
Yep, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try, maybe if we try flipping it.
Oh my god, one was right in front of you. That's not your fault.
Listen. Try and stay mobile. They gotta take off. It's gonna be mobile.
From that.
What was the other vehicle that was interfering, by the way? You said it was a Watson.
White Sultan and then this cop Calico.
All right, let me see.
It's mobile. Get back in cars. It's gonna be taking off northbound Alta. Frostman for cuffs. My goat. They all resisted. Taking back off northbound.
Doing northbound Alta, come towards occupation. Braking left, westbound occupation.
Looks like the front passenger may be down.
I'm taking a left, southbound Los Lagunas. Taking a right, westbound Dorset.
Wait, where's the flip?
They're not gonna fuck around anymore. They're gonna try hard now. Coming towards Palomino, crossing Palomino.
No, respawning is power gaming, boys.
Crossing Heritage, come towards Marathon. Crossing Marathon 22, left, westbound Marathon. Star Way. Doing westbound Marathon, come towards North.
Where's the flip? Am I blind? Oh! Wait, did that get fixed? Okay, I got an idea. We gotta run to the station. Come on.
Crossing Calais. Pulling on Air1. Passing Prosperity. Peaceful. Crossing Alta.
So there's one thing that I tend to have with me, but I lost my last one. It's the police. Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
A barrier?
What is this? Oh, it's a condom. This might work. Okay, come on. Wait! Okay. This might sound crazy, but I'm gonna have you. Hold on, I'm gonna give this to you. There you go. Don't worry, it's still in the wrapper. I want you to go ahead and throw that at the front of my vehicle as I'm reversing. And if you aim for my tire, it may just work. All right, you ready?
Yes, yes. The back tire, sir. The front tire.
Yeah. Oh, the back one. No, I don't think there's enough like leverage there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a backup vehicle. And it should be, let me see. PD dispatch, could we get someone to come down and pick up my vehicle? Thank you. All right. We got to go up to Blaine County. I got a backup car all the way up there. Oh, yeah.
You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What makes you say that?
I don't know.
All right, come on. We got to go. Bro, out of all the things that were there, I was like, oh, look, a condom on the south side. Come on, Sybil.
You said a very stressful past 2 days.
Oh, I've had, well, because I picked listen, Sybil, I'm telling you, all right, I've used a condom before to get a vehicle out there, but they don't make those condoms like they used to, you know?
I got my 12 inches.
Yeah, but like it creates friction, you know what I mean? It creates friction, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but like, you know how tires work on friction, and, you know, yeah. Hey, I don't know why you're giving me strange looks. You wanted to get in the...
So you use a lubricant to create friction, sir?
No, there's no lubricant. It's still in the wrapper, you know what I mean?
I suppose.
Sonora Way, Sonora Road,
sir,
sort of area.
Yep.
Off-road somewhere.
Would you happen to ever get off duty? Sir, any chance you ever relax or take
I
off
don't
days,
think I've taken a day
weekends,
off in
maybe?
2.5 weeks, actually. I've been doing like 15-hour days. It's fucking crazy.
I think it'd be really nice if
Oh, hey, be careful. Don't go too close to that, all right?
all right.
Yeah. Hello, how you doing?
You guys good?
We're chasing something and our vehicle got stuck, so we gotta go get another one. Oh, actually,
right,
come over here. I gotta show you guys
kidding.
something.
Okay. Where?
Well, right over here if you want.
Is this a trap?
No, it's not a trap. Come over here, cadet.
Come over here to this.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You ready for this?
Yeah.
All right.
Ready.
Well, I'm gonna let everyone. What are you looking at me for?
You said to look at you. Hello?
Oh no, I'm talking to her. Okay. This is my cadet right here in training.
Hello, cadet.
Hello, cadet.
How you
in
doing?
training.
There's still time for you to turn your life around.
Is your
No,
name in
she's a
training?
good one. Yeah, she's been training for about 2 days now. A cadet.
Oh, you transferred?
Oh.
From where exactly?
Yeah, where are
you
you
said
from?
you
Like
transferred.
Quebec or
Montreal.
Montreal?
Bonjour.
I don't know, ça va?
J'habite à Los Santos.
Je suis?
No,
Je m'appelle Sibel, j'habite à Los Santos.
okay.
No habla inglés.
No hablo inglés, me hablo español, me llamo Sibel, hola.
Comme si, comme ça.
¿Cómo está?
Tu es un petit femme?
Inglés.
Yeah.
You are a small
Me
woman?
gusta las fritas porque muy divertido, también muy interesante.
Okay.
You know,
Sacre bleu.
hey, do you guys have any legal things that you might be curious about?
What about
You know,
Miranda rights?
if you want to
What are my
test the
Miranda
cadet,
rights?
I'm really
What are my
curious about
Miranda
this.
rights?
Who is Miranda?
Who is Miranda and what are my rights?
Miranda is involved in a case law in which a law enforcement officer must actually articulate to a detained individual, or let's say, for example, a defendant must be able to either dispel or waive their rights, or at least exercise
but
their
what
rights
are my
before
rights?
interrogation.
What are you saying to me? I'm so scared.
What are my rights? I've forgotten.
Oh no! What when you got to
have
Mirandize
the-
someone? Yep. I haven't taught her that
Yes,
yet. She hasn't left the office.
Oh.
Yep.
This is your first day in the field, huh?
Yep.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You speak very fast.
Oh.
I get that a lot.
Hey, what's
your name?
Oh.
Sibyl Van.
Sibyl Van.
Syphilis?
Sybil.
Syphilis?
Syphilis.
Sybil.
Sybil.
Sybil. Yes.
Syllable.
S-Y-B-I-L.
Syllable.
I call you Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil? Oh my god,
Yeah,
little
like
guy.
Sure.
Okay, what's Pennsylvania versus Mims?
How
do you know what the fuck that She's short circuiting. She's short circuiting. You broke her. She AI?
What is happening right now?
I think she needs like a hard reboot.
Uma Musume.
No, wait, give her a second. Give her a second.
Individual.
She's saying it. She's just saying it real fast. You got to slow it down by hand.
Oh, okay.
My brain doesn't operate. No, that's a different language. I don't know that language. I'm sorry.
It's the yes, yes. So you have a you have
This
a
old guy.
God!
What?
I'm just getting so frustrated.
Look at this little guy.
All right, next question. Who's
you have
the-
to see in what you get. They believe a law enforcement officer must be able to actually. They can actually think a person who's actually thinking a scene may be able to make they can gum them down if they believe they may pose a threat. And you have the next
Nope.
one is Terry.
That's
That's
not-
yes, that's Tennessee. But I'm going for the wrong.
Pennsylvania versus Mims is what I asked.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm
Around
getting
the
to
corner
it.
from
It's
the
corner
bar.
to
Yeah,
corner.
she's talking about the one that derives it.
So you don't have to
Oh,
have that
gotcha.
PC notes because you have reasonable suspicion. You have if it is armed and
Wait, slow
dangerous.
down
and
by half.
such an individual, and you have Pennsylvania, which actually
50%.
goes
50% speed.
Pennsylvania articulates the case law in which a law enforcement officer may say, listen, get out your vehicle. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Why?
So
Oh, shit. All right.
All
Well, you
right,
got
final
to take
question.
care.
Who's the best BCSO
Yes.
captain?
Brian
Nah,
Knight.
There you go.
All right.
Slow it down
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
My brain does.
You gotta have a chat with our prospect Jack.
Oh God. No.
Okay.
That'd be bad.
Hello,
How you doing? How you doing?
Good, good. How you feeling after your after you got shot?
A lot better, actually. I was over there overnight, but you know, oh my god, you know,
hospital food sucks ass.
It is fucking ass.
Yeah.
I had to eat fucking oranges all day. You know what I mean? But
Oranges aren't bad. I know some people who eat lemons like apples.
So it's the oranges and like the jello, you know?
no, well, so we
What?
went to Sandy
Ah.
Medical, and yeah, they've been Dr. Blaine's been helping us over there. But we almost all got arrested actually before you had shown up. The doctors made a big deal out of the fact that Dr. Blaine was operating up there, and they almost stole me to put me down here, and they had to set up a fucking barricade. Like, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, you need like 5 doctors down here before the one up there is allowed to be open, which I kind of understand. But
one down
that
here.
that's exactly it. Like, I mean, if there's 2, I look, the Sandy Medical's been popping off. I'm gonna be honest. But I kind of understand where they're coming from. Rules are rules and all that. But
Yeah, no, I mean lives down here are more important than lives up there. It's just fucking typical, I guess.
yeah. Yep. Anyways,
well, yeah.
all right.
Well, I'm glad to see you up on your feet.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Have you met Sybil yet?
Sybil?
Sybil. Hey, Sybil. Is Shang over here, the ADMC?
Pleasure.
She's been on patrol for about 30 minutes. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and she just saw me lodge a car somewhere, and now we go get another one. So, that's the whole thing.
What made you want to be a
While
cop?
you guys were running through.
Yeah.
They were hiring.
Yeah.
That's the paycheck. Respect.
Well.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
isn't $250 an hour or something?
No,
better
it's
than
buns,
2,000
I'm
now. Yeah. Yeah, they're slowly slowly picking it up. Like, I think like Blaine County hit like 80 mil or something like that. So Junior's like slowly bumping it up every week.
80 million.
Yeah,
I thought
something
they were
like
in the
that.
negative because Princess like went on a spending streak or something. Right? She's part of the League of Evil. Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, it was up on the docket case and everything.
What is the League of Evil?
It was a organization started in the prison, I believe, at the time she used to work down there. And then it kind of slowly snowballed into this like Dr. Evil arc. But the thing is, the Dr. Evil guy, whose name is escaping me right now, he did like insane shit, like tried to blow up the dam, did a whole like state of emergency over that. He tried to blow up with bombs like the city hall and a bunch of other things. But then others,
so it's actually a serious thing.
Oh yeah,
it was a joke.
No, the guy seems like a cartoon character, but he had very real bombs. But his adjacents that were a part of it would do like more. They would do like, try to kill I don't know. Like apparently they tried to kill the mayor by executing him like in the middle of a courtroom or something. But no, it's real.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with executing a mayor in the courtroom.
Well, apparently Quantum saved his life, believe it or not. Like
Quantum?
he tried. Yeah, apparently
Quentin
Quantum. Yeah, apparently, according to the report, the guy went and directly almost shot, the mayor in the head, but the bullet like stopped like a foot in front of him. And then all of a sudden,
that
Quantum
rotating
came.
metal plate.
I don't know. The mayor might have been Magneto. That's what I think.
Fuck it hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like Quentin Quantum once told me that he was cast as a rock in Macbeth when he was in primary school because they didn't want him on stage.
Oh,
and they said that was what he was best described as being just a literal rock.
Yeah.
He said he owned that role. He said it was so good that they thought he could make it to Broadway.
I don't know if I believe him. Like, I trust him to a degree, but then I also don't trust him. You know what I mean? You ever see Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones.
Like, he's got that, like, Littlefinger aura. Like, he can get shit done for you, but he's also getting shit done for someone else, but you're never going to know who that someone else is. You know what I mean? But,
yeah, well, I do
anyways.
need to have a real chat with you at some point.
I would say
don't have time right
tomorrow's
now.
probably
Yeah.
best for me. I am 15 hours the past 2 weeks every day. And I think today is finally like I'm crashing. So,
Jesus.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Hey, but
all right, man,
anyways,
well, I wish you luck.
Hey, appreciate it. All right.
You should get Ruby in one of those uniforms, huh?
I've been trying. She doesn't deserve to waste her time over there where she is right now. All right.
See you guys
Y'all
soon.
stay safe. Okay.
Captain, this isn't good, Captain. This is not good, Captain.
what happened?
This is actually really bad, Captain. It's really bad, Captain.
Well, what happened? What? Because you forgot the thing in front of them?
I know that. I just don't know the order. I know the order, but I don't know which the thing that goes to the thing, the title, the definition per the paragraph. But I should know.
Well, I wouldn't sweat it. Here's the thing, right? You learned a lot. You just keep on going at it. And that's one of the reasons I had you do it in front of them, because one day that's going to be a courtroom. And that pressure that I forced you to say those things under, that pressure, you're going to be on that kind of pressure in a courtroom, in a situation where there is no safe space where you can just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, But that's why memorization, right? So when you're faced against like, a bunch of strangers and you're put on the spot, you are absolutely prepared and ready to go.
So, if you're in a courtroom, do you have to refer to the actual name of the case law? Or you just stipulate this case within a case law?
Say again?
So let's say you're in a courtroom, and you wish to argue, for example, actually, yes, the officer could search their bag because in a case law. Of course, it's beneficial to include which case law just for articulation,
Yep.
and whatnot. But do you have to?
No. But the reason you want to know it is, imagine, for example, someone were to say, let me think of an example. Let's say someone brought up an argument like the defense that went against the case law. Your ability to be able to, because you know the case law so well, you could be like, okay, let's say someone went on the stand like a cop, right? And the defense was like, said something. And because you knew the case law, you can come back and be like, oh, that last guy quoted this. Or what you could do is, without even saying the case law, it's good as a reference. Let's put it that way, without coming up with a,
That makes sense.
example. You know what I mean? Think of them as like tools that you have in your bag, and how you use those tools is sort of up to you. And by knowing the definition, it's not necessarily wrong to point out the case law and the specifics of that case law that apply to the case in the middle of court. Because not every judge is going to have, no judge in the world has every law memorized, right? And so making references to law in a court case is actually very helpful, because it may guide the judge to understand your argument. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
So you might be like, hey, according to Tennessee versus Gardner, it states blah, blah, blah. And as such, and as you know, we did blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And that fits the definition. And therefore we did X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? So you don't have to give the entire equation. Let's start running over. We don't have to give the entire equation, but, given parts of the equation to kind of highlight an argument is kind of where it comes in play. You know where it's good, though? Like a closing.
I suppose, the more you can seem to know, the more confident you sound, the more people believe you, naturally.
That's also a really good point. You could be wrong on some aspect, but because you sound like you know what you're talking about, you kind of like might make the judge be like, oh, fuck, that makes sense. And then forget that there might be, make them forget everything else. Hey, over here.
Why are you running?
How y'all doing?
Hi.
Yeah, that's the pop.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Wait, is this DOC?
Mm.
No,
What?
that's Violet.
Wait.
Violet.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking. Violet, who's in the front over here?
Odette.
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 Oh, how you doing, Odette?
Hey.
All right.
Backseat with y'all.
Do y'all mind dropping us off at Blaine County Sheriff's Office by any chance?
I sure can.
All right. Yeah, we had a bit of a circumstance and a chase, and they took a jump I'd never seen before, and we ended up getting lodged in this very awkward location.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Were y'all by any chance with the 1010s were at the hospital?
No, what was that all about?
I don't know. We've been up there. There was nobody there, so I didn't know if y'all were beating each other up.
The doctors were?
There's nobody at the hospital. That's a weird thing.
Oh.
What is with this
Well,
traffic?
I don't know if it helps, but usually when dispatch calls in, I think there's like a 30. Usually, by the time the caller contacts dispatch, the crime has already taken place, like 30 seconds, a minute ago,
Yeah, they need to find somewhere safe that they're not going to get seen before they make the call.
Yep.
You gotta
That's
wait
why-
for dispatch to top all the info in to send it, or NDTs, or
That's why EMS very rarely responds to 47 calls through dispatch because they're already gone, self-transported to the hospital.
I wish that y'all, because there's a way to know EMS is around. I've always wished that like we had an app on our phone that told us, like, imagine you could say, hey, we're going here, and the person on the ground, like, their life alert prevents them from getting up because you've already directed in their way. You know what I mean?
That
would be lovely.
I mean, it just makes sense, right? And then those that need to you know, I don't know, like, you know, there's smart computer people out there. I'm sure they could figure something out. You know what I mean?
I'm sure they could. It'd be great.
Hell yeah. Anyways, y'all stay safe. Appreciate the
It
ride.
doesn't solve the self-transportation epidemic that's in the city.
Oh, you mean if people load them up? Well,
Yeah.
I will arrest people over that.
Reckless endangerment.
That's exactly it. I do it
You
all the
never know
time.
if
If
they have
I
a fucking neck injury.
exactly, I think it's stupid as shit. Like I see someone do that, I'm like, all right, bet I'm gonna search your car. You made an arrestable offense. You're going to jail. And now this is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but you got your dead friend. So what are you gonna do? Do a car swap? I bet. So
one thing is when, you know, a local calls us up and says, hey, I saw a guy this place, and then we get there and there's no guy this place, and
yeah, it's kind of
you know,
shitty.
we call the local, we try to respond to the local, and they're like, ah, nah, one of his buddies or someone picked him up and already brought him, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
You're lucky that man didn't have a neck injury because he could have been paralyzed.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of that. I mean, I can sympathize to a degree because even though we know that EMS is available, that someone may have been down for 30 minutes and there's no way to fully know whether they're going to get a response. But it's like you said, it's such an epidemic that someone will go down and they'll already be transported like immediately. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll sit there at the hospital and just watch the transportations come in, self-transports come in.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, no calls, no nothing, and people just being brought in, and I'm like, really? Come on, guys.
You know, at least it's not as bad as it used to be, where there was gang wars and then people would shoot up the gang and then give them the courtesy to the hospital, which is like, I don't really understand. Then why'd you shoot them then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, anyways. All right. Well, y'all stay safe. All right.
All right, you too.
All right. Ready, Sybil? We're going to do some like non-crazy shit and do some practicals. All right. So I wouldn't sweat it too much on that Polito. I think there's too much that occurred to unpack any of it at this time. What I want to do is I'm going to show you some like basic patrol. And this is the heart of policing. And we're going to keep this very simple. I'm going to show you how to use a radar. I'm going to show you how to interact with civilians in a way that's lawful, but also considerate. Oh, 1 second.
He's right here.
Yeah, not.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Is this Pepe?
I have a Mr. or not Mr. I have a Miss Hope here. Requesting a FOIA request from something that happened on the 8th. Apparently, you pulled over a Mr. Josh Grimm.
I am in the middle of something right now. Why am I getting a call about it? I'm confused.
Because apparently you're the one that pulled him over, and whenever I went to look for reports or incidents.
Do you know how FOIA works, or I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know how FOIA works, but at the same time, apparently you're the primary, and I can't find no reports or nothing on it. So I was just calling you to see what you know about it.
Miss Hope got pulled over.
No, Josh Grimm got pulled over. She's just here to do it on his behalf.
I have no idea, but I would contact a command member, have them put in a formal FOIA, and then we'll go from there.
9.
All right. I appreciate it. All right.
Bye-bye.
You take care. Bye. What the hell is going on with the LSPD? Hold on. Give me a sec. You don't call people for a FOIA. I gotta look something up. Let me give me a sec here. Josh Grimm. Let's take a look. Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh, he's referring to this individual.
Okay, I think I have it memorized.
Okay. Okay, let's hear it.
Tennessee is you have if your officer has good faith belief of an individual that is a suspect that is fleeing the scene, they have a good faith belief that may pose a threat or danger to anyone that's in the area.
50%.
Gun them down. Tennessee, if an officer has good faith belief that a suspect fleeing from a scene may pose a threat to those in the area, they can gun them down. It gives them the.
Oh, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
To do so.
Sorry, 1 second. V Gray. I just got to make a phone call. 420 245 706. Where is this FOIA request? I'm at Mission Row PD to request a FOIA. Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. Image history. No, it's not sus. There's nothing like we can produce this. My issue with that is like there's so much like lack of discipline that I borderline had to be like, dog, stop telling me that someone is telling you that they want documents. Put in the FOIA request properly. Do you hear this loud and clear? I understand you don't understand this and you have not been trained properly. Please contact your command member. You do not contact high command directly because someone is bitching about something. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, how many cues do I need to provide you before I am even more direct because you're refusing to understand? This is not McDonald's. We do not need to serve them what they are, what they are demanding. This is not something we must do. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna hit up one of their command members. Let me see. Matt, Martin, Pepe. Oh no, wait, they don't have any command on duty. Alan. Oh my god. Alan Kate. Can you call me? All right, give me 1 second. I just got to do some high command stuff real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Hey, Key, how you doing?
Good, thank you, Captain.
Oh my God, I hate that we have such shit training. So I think it's Pepe called me. I think it's Pepe. He didn't really. I said, "Hey, Pepe," but he didn't. I think it's Pepe. So Autumn Hope is requesting a FOIA, and for some reason he decided to call me directly to help him find a report and deliver it directly. And I'm like, Pepe, do you know how to do a FOIA thing? And like, you don't just call a high command member and say, please produce this right now. And he's like, no, I don't.
There's a. Oh.
Can you know how it works, right?
Of course.
Okay,
of course.
thank God. Oh my God, this is why I love you, Kate. All right. Could you please talk to him? I almost crashed out because I think he's being like pushed into providing it, and I'm like, no, this ain't I wanted to be like, this ain't McDonald's. They got to do it formally because we need to make sure the report is good before we send it their way. But what I'm afraid of is the individual that's requesting it is law enforcement, aka Autumn Hope, which I think quit or is suspended, and there's a whole thing around that. So
yeah, she's suspended. We're separated. She is. I never want to speak or talk to her again. And I'm willing to put my badge on the line and say there is a very high likelihood that she's going to attempt to kill Sergeant Gray. That's what's going on. It's very bizarre.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Listen.
What do you mean,
Captain?
What is going on?
I'm gonna give you
I am
the
hiring.
synopsis.
Okay, and I do want to take Rubit as well. That boat is sinking. All right, I don't want y'all to drown.
Listen. This is what I told the lieutenant. I said if she ends up hired back, I am resigning or changing departments, whichever is the option. That's the woman is a psychopath.
What am I missing? Okay, how about this? We will. I do want to talk to you on this genuinely. But right now, someone's got to go babysit Pepe because
I'll handle it.
I don't think he understood after I gave him 3 very professional ways of being like, Pepe, sweetheart, do it the right way, please. And I'm afraid that the way he was asking it kind of sounded like Autumn is like gaslighting him into doing something he shouldn't be doing.
Yes, she is. She 100% she is. She FTO'd him. She's the one that did his final.
What?
And she's walking up to his face and saying, Pepe, give me the documents.
Save him. Go save him.
Yeah. He is manipulating the facts and gaslighting the fuck out of her. 100%. Other way around.
Oh my God.
I got it. Thank you, Captain.
Okay. Anytime. Please call me when it's all sorted so I know what happened.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Okay. I can smell an emergency when I see one.
You need to go?
No. We're good. It's solved. Yep. All right. Hey, sorry, 1 second, cadet. I want you doing push-ups, all right, while we wait, or I'll make you nice and strong. All right. I called up Kate to sort it out. Is the be careful with that FOIA request have to do with the one with Autumn Hope?
Yes.
Okay. I'll give you the background.
Or do you mean is the FOIA like? I don't know what the FOIA is, but I'm just telling people to be careful because I do believe there's an active threat. So
I heard it's against someone that has been causing serious issues in the department, but I don't know who it is. I'm just
The
fucking.
act of
I'm fucking.
threat.
I'm fucking with you. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you're
with
right.
you.
You're right. I'm causing so much issues, sir.
Listen, hey, are you cooking meth?
No.
Are you destroying memorials?
No.
Are you planning on shooting up a race?
Wait, did check?
I plan on stopping people who want to go shoot up a race.
Hell yeah. Look, but with all due seriousness, Keys is already getting it sorted. I'll let you know just because I think it's, I don't think Pepe needs to have it talked into. Keys already gonna handle it. But Pepe called me on some like, hey, someone's requesting a FOIA from you. And I'm like, okay, like, go put in the request then. And he said he didn't know how to do it. I'm like, ask command. He then was like, oh, but you were on the scene and you know, did blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but go do it the right way. You know what I mean? The same
I
McDonald's.
literally sat down and taught him this.
And apparently Autumn, with everything, she's the one requesting it. And, you know, someone's got to talk to him that, like, I don't care if they're your friend. It's got to be the right way because that's how you get leaks. You know what I mean?
Did she say who it was for?
Yeah, it's a guy. I know exactly the incident, and I can probably look it up if it's done properly. Like, we don't even necessarily need the report number. It just needs the FOIA can just be like, this incident with this person around this date. You know what I mean? And if we don't have a report, it can be generated. That's not a big deal. I'm just not, you know, the same McDonald's. You know what I mean? So,
okay.
And I'm afraid that Autumn, it sounded like Autumn's gaslighting him into thinking it's McDonald's. So,
Yeah, that's her specialty.
Why have I never? Okay, all right, all right, V. If you are in any trouble, feel free to give me a call. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm okay.
Hey,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
is
I'm
McCullough near you?
I got tackled. No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No.
All right.
No.
You take
He already
care.
got me.
Yeah, he got me the. I fucking hate that guy.
Sir. You heard me on the radio. I'm sure I was ready to just shoot them.
It
was a rock and a hard place.
I'm glad I'm a very dangerous person, and they fucked with the wrong guy, because I fucking make bombs, and I will kill him legally. And when I say bombs, I mean not actual bombs, but rather a bomb of litigation, because I do 15-hour days in front of the MDT. People have not unleashed that. Now I'm going to tell you right now, V, like, this fucking man convinced me in that moment with what I said to him and the scenario that had been made. That guy's literally a psychopath. And if we don't utilize what he's been doing to generate, like, actual huts for people that are just serially targeting.
I can't get in.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. It pisses me off that he, like, sucked his dick pretty much and then didn't even, like, fucking, was the plea deal even signed? Where he came over and said, I want to take all the charges and shit?
He said that?
Wait, do you not know about this? About the murder that... So I uncovered his fucking crew being involved with the murder and shit. I didn't hear shit about it. And then, even despite me telling about, and then they went fucking second degree plea deal. I don't know, it was a whole fucking shit. And then nothing's even come out with all the judges that were kidnapped. So I kind of take it at fault, because I was like, oh, you know what? Let's have everyone else deal with it. They're not coming to me. It's all good. And now I'm just like, what the fuck did we do? It's over. V, look.
Do you want to rate him part 2?
No, we ain't doing that shit. I ain't raiding because my feelings are hurt. We just need organization, and that's where my focus is. But if that guy's going around targeting folks, I talked to Aaron about it.
There's
just a couple hours ago.
First-degree targeted violence.
Oh, 1,000%. I just don't think we're doing the paperwork, which is the craziest bit. Or maybe we are. I don't know. You know what? Topic for another day. Yeah, topic for another day. I think you know what it is, V. The department across the board just needs to do better I don't care if you're a ping chaser. You got to be doing the minimum amount of paperwork. We need a good way to just organize what needs to be done on a case level. So resources are like appropriated properly. So it's not everything falls on the hands of like 5 people.
Yeah.
So that we can have these wins. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
So
Agreed.
anyways, all right. Well, V, I appreciate it. Like I said, I would keep a close eye just in case.
Yeah, I got you, sir. Thank you.
All right. You take care.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
All right. How's that work out?
Hey, you ready?
Yeah, should be good now.
I'm getting them both to the calls.
Okay. Do you know how to turn on your radar?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Were you taught how to use fast lock?
I believe so.
Okay. So just in case, go ahead and open up your menu for the radar and set it to like 80 or 90. And let me know when you're done with that.
Is the radar on?
After do you see the radar on?
It's on. It's on.
Now hit the M key on the MDT and set that to 90.
90%.
Yep, 90 miles an hour. Now the reason you do that is what that means is if someone drives by you at 90 miles an hour, it will automatically lock their plates. The reason I like to do 90 is because most people break the speed limit already. And by setting it at 90 to and so as such, if your speed was locked at like 40 or 50, every single car that drove by, right, by a non-local would get locked onto the radar. And that's useless, right? By setting it at 90, I'm putting the threshold higher, so it's more likely to lock in the more serious situations, let's call it. So the next thing
makes sense.
Next thing I want to show you is, now you notice the yellow numbers and then the red numbers and then the yellow numbers and then the red numbers.
Yes, sir.
What are the first set of numbers, the first set of yellow and red?
The detection on the front of the vehicle.
Very good. And then the other one being the rear. Very good. What does it mean that it says same on top of the yellow?
The same lane of travel.
Very
To the
good.
opposing.
Very good. And what is op?
Opposite lane of travel.
Very good. Very good.
Hi.
Hey guys, how you doing?
We're not
there.
drinking.
Well, you're allowed to drink.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, just checking up on you guys, saying hello and whatnot.
Oh, you're just doing like community service
Wait,
rounds.
is that Brian Knight?
Yeah, that's right.
Why do you have an accent all of a
Hell yeah.
sudden?
What do you mean? My family's from Polita.
What the fuck?
Polita? Is that the Polita accent?
You did not used to talk like that.
I've always spoken like this. What do you mean?
It might be a concussion too. It might
Did you have a concussion?
No. Well, I mean a little bit. I dealt with what's it, Sean Dumbfuck McQuillan recently. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. And he shot me in the chest. I was in the ICU till this morning. But no, I've been speaking this way for a minute now.
How long's a minute, man?
It was since this morning, I think.
Ever since I was born, actually.
Bullshit.
Shit, I gotta get going. But hey, good to see y'all.
Of course, I'm sure you do.
Captain Knight, BCSO.
Hey, Knight, can I ask a big favor? You're the only other command member on duty beside me.
Oh no, fuck.
I just
Does
need
it
a
have to do with
signature
honor?
on a. No, I just need a signature on a consented phone screener.
Easy.
Yeah, the picture's in with his signature and everything. I just need the command member to just prove it.
Yes. Let me see.
It's 31095 James Road.
31015.
95.
31095. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. What the fuck? May I ask who?
Her name is Sana something. It's a shift for investigation. Sana Clark.
But who the fuck is that?
It's an EMS.
Oh my God.
That's the reason why Brixton. This is all involved with the Brixton shooting as well. You know.
Oh my God.
That's Brixton's girlfriend who got murdered.
How annoyed are you on a scale of like 1 to 10 with everything?
In what aspect?
Well, I mean, it's like, what the fuck happened? Like this, this is crazy to me. Just everything, to be honest.
I mean, I got shot that day because I hesitated, thinking Brixton would actually use his fucking mind and not shoot us. And because I hesitated, I got shot by him with a fucking PD shotgun. And then I had to shoot him down alongside Grady Wesley. And now we're having fucking idiotic officers who blame us for murdering him, even though we had to do it to save our
Who
lives.
is? That are law enforcement? Oh, she's brain dead, though. Anyone else?
That's why she's suspended.
I don't think she should be remaining, to be honest.
And Maxwell doesn't either.
Yeah, I don't.
Radic is extremely close to Autumn, so...
He's extremely close to anyone that was one of his cadets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, listen, I don't know. Okay, look, I don't want to get into this. You're already doing work. I
had to wait Maxwell up on the fucking weekend just to get her keys from me because Radic wouldn't fucking do it. And then she could clock in at any time and hunt where Gravy was.
You know what? I'm just gonna zip my lips and I'm gonna go sign this.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. There we go. You got a signature. Requesting the subpoena is requesting in relation to the murder. The answer is consented. Okay. And you got the consent form. Very good. Okay. This is fantastic. All right. Very, very good. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You take care now.
Bye.
I mean, I don't know if Maxwell's got much room right now, to be honest. What are you supposed to say? You know what I mean? All right. What's going on? You ready? All right.
They're at projectiles over there.
Oh, where? Oh, shit. Did you find those with your flashlight?
Sorry?
Were they there previously, or did you just find them?
I just found them.
Oh, like...
Some here, some there.
Did you place the shells?
No.
Okay, you know what? This is perfect. I want you to make a report. I want you to take the photographs and add it to the report and collect it, and I'm going to get right back with you. Hey, Vic.
Hey, Knight. So I talked to Pepe and there was confusion. I just think he was getting overstimulated at the time. So basically what happened was someone claimed that you pulled him over and didn't do a traffic stop report, or they were looking for a traffic stop report.
I may or may not have. I know exactly.
It's very plausible, but they were definitely 100% doing it to lure me out and shoot me. So that's what that was about. 100% that's what she was doing. So that is probably what fucking happened.
Wait, but what makes you think that's the case?
This guy that requested it doesn't really have.
I am very concerned right now because hold on. So I'm just gonna speak frankly, okay? Has she threatened you?
Yeah, she left a threat the night that Rickson had passed away. Because
good. I mean, not good that way, but more like I can talk about it with you. Good, like because There's so much shit going on. I don't even remember what's high command and what isn't, especially with everything else. So, okay, so she's suspended. Yet we have, you know what the problem is? These fucking dumb fucks that we got don't understand that you don't need a fucking entire court case to know that there's someone's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I believe with the note that she left and a statement from Remy Ironside, we have enough to fucking push criminal threats.
So why the fuck is she employed? I'm so confused.
Probably because waiting to talk to the chief, and the chief's taking the weekend off. Sir, I used to be in your position. In our sister county, and I would just fire people.
That's what I used to do. That's what's annoying to me. I've been high command for years, and when I've been gone only a year, and I come back, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened?
See, me personally, with everything that has been given, I would just fucking camber.
Yeah, we don't. With all due respect, unfortunately, that's not what and you know what? Not. You know, it's you know what? I'm just gonna. I'm with you on that. I'll leave.
She is suspended, and she does not have keys, though, so it's fine.
For your own sake and everything else, what?
I'm being babysat. Don't worry.
No, that's not enough. I need to know, why do you believe she was luring you out?
I know,
and
that
it's okay if you suspect it, but more details better. So in case some shit goes down, I can react to it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It was just that he has told me that she was following a pursuit 4 or 5 times.
Okay.
In her vehicle, and she was once seeing a car once around the trace.
Followed a pursuit more than one time?
Yeah, he told me he got plate reads 3 or 4 times of the same vehicle, and he gave me a description of the vehicle.
Okay, so someone that is currently suspended is chasing a pursuit?
Yeah.
Who has the plate reads?
Key.
Okay. Unfortunately, he was fucking her, so that makes it a little difficult. Because you know what I mean?
So fucking messy, dude.
I know, it's fucking messy.
It's so messy.
That's why you shouldn't be doing that shit.
I just want her
and I don't blame Keys, because apparently if monkey see, monkey do, fucking the captain fucking probably doing the same shit. You know what I mean? And if he ain't, it sure do damn look like it, and everyone would say, god damn. All right. So is there, what chases can I ask?
Apparently it was a Hades chase, which I was a part of, which is even more concerning.
The Polito one.
Oh shit, was it a Polito that I was in interrogation with someone who just murdered a government employee?
I think it was the Polito one. Yeah, we got.
Okay, then no, I was not there for that, and that makes sense why.
I thought you meant hour and a half ago. I mean, there was Cassie Miller was on it in a white, or Cassie Miller's vehicle with a guy in it. Like pink Sultan or something. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Yeah, she's driving a lavender color Vigera with a white stripe, which I'm fully aware of what car she drives, as her and I were close at some point. No, Knight, I was not fucking her.
No, I believe that. Who is this person? Was she been employed for a while?
Yes, she was a senior officer of Shift 2. But
okay, look. I want y'all to actively document this. Because if what you're saying is true, then you can articulate criminal charges. Someone that is not conflicted should assess as to whether a warrant is placed. You know what I mean? And I'm going to tell you right now, if that kind of shit's happening while I'm on duty in this shift, in other words, I'll fucking throw cuffs on her myself. You know what I mean?
Don't worry, sir. I'm fucking, anytime I get in a car, it's in my lap.
No, V, no. What do you mean by that? I'm talking about criminal. Why are you saying that you got a gun on your lap?
Because I'm telling you,
how you
she's
jump
gonna
into step 3?
She's gonna fucking shoot me, man.
I know.
She's insane.
What? Why? Wait, how did this happen? What is wrong with you? What happened?
Okay.
LSPD in this past week, cooking meth. You got a guy who literally fucking destroyed 2 memorials, and then somehow gaslit a bunch of dumb fucks in LSPD high command that don't understand what interrogation and insubordination is, and got so fucking gaslit despite the obvious. And it took, oh my fucking God. And then the Brixton thing, and then this thing. I like.
So this is
what the fuck
comes
is happening?
from the Brixton thing, right? I killed
Which
Brixton.
doesn't help.
Yes, Aaron,
no,
yeah,
but
Aaron
it doesn't
and I,
help, right?
Yeah. Aaron and I are the ones that shot Brixton down, right? She got a note from, Remy Ironside got a ping from Autumn Hope at the lighthouse. That stated, this week V Gray is dead. Brixton deserved better. And then she texted me that night that I was dead to her for stopping someone who was opening fire on civilians. I wouldn't really call them civilians or criminal, but he used PD equipment to shoot at people after he quit. So yeah, she's blaming me for doing my job and has threatened my life via note. So.
Oh, wait 1 second. Hey, cadet. Oh, please tell me she had popped. I'm pretty sure she had popped, right? Okay. I'm gonna pray to God she had popped. I turned around. My cadet's missing. My cadet ain't here.
Okay. What?
I'm sure she's okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay, she's taking a quick nap. Oh my fucking God! Sorry. During this conversation, I'm out here at the airfield. I turn around. I'm like, "Where'd my cadet go?" And I don't see her GPS marker. And I was thinking, like, "Oh fuck! What if she got kidnapped and caught off? That would have been bad." Sorry. Continue.
But yeah, she made that threat through a notebook, piece of note, and apparently I don't have. This is just what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
That her and Radish had a talk because, obviously emotions are high, and I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
She gave him a copy of it, and she altered it to say V Gray is dead to me.
How do we know she altered it? And I'm saying this only from the perspective of like not just a criminal argument, but it's worth playing that bit of devil's advocate, right? Not to
Agreed.
justify it, right?
I'm a very logical person, sir.
Good.
So
it's a rare
there's
trait.
51% that she left that note of probable cause. She left that note, and
You can pick up
when
those
she got,
things with your flashlight and put them in the bag as well whenever you're ready. Sorry, continue. 51%.
She got a ping. Remy Ironstar got a ping from Autumn Hope specifically, right? Like from our ping system in our phone, like the little tracker. She got a ping specifically from Autumn Hope to the lighthouse with that note there. This was after she came in and she had a conversation with Remy and she was very angry and she left.
Did she get Remy a page or did she get
a page? We didn't run DNA, but with the ping being so specific to a person, like, you personally have to do it. And with her conversation she had with Remy before she left, I find it way more probable than not that she left that note and pinged Remy.
I see. And it's not like Remy is like goldfish either, so
yes, Remy is a detective and she is she knows the law.
She's not well, I would it was more the we have like goldfish memory shit, you know what I mean? Like but what you're saying makes logical sense. And I hate everything.
Me too.
Wait, then why isn't she fired? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I don't have the answer for that.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, sir. I have a 45 round with her name on it. She tries something.
No, look. We've already had one dumb fuck do some dumb fuck shit. I'm not saying you're a dumb fuck, but what you're describing. Okay, look. I'm going to assume when you say that.
I'm protecting myself.
Good. It's okay to say that to me. Just understand that, and I recognize you're not someone that would likely do something crazy, right? Just be mindful who you say it to, because trust me, I've seen a lot this week. Some things like that can be twisted.
Yes, understand.
Because that's some people's entire career achievement. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, she does some wild shit. You fucking kill that bitch legally.